conscience.
How you doing?
Conscience I represent to the fullest.
We solid, DJ. We solid. My time now. We no fight. Fresh from Kingston, Jamaica.
I got a surprise for you.
Music. Kenya. How many girl them turn up on a look song?
Yeah, conscience.
Me know how to pop it. Pull up to me,
In front of every girl, me want you share.
There's a testimony that you constantly carry in you. It is that witness about those things that you desired for a lifetime. But it is now a witness in you that those things are yours.
Watch the power of prophecy with Prophet Elvis Mbonyi.
Welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development. Apply now for our January, May, and September intakes. Turkana University, the cradle of knowledge.
Haya mambo madini tumeona hata yakiwa chini hivi, tumeona hayatatusaidia chochote.
Na kwa sababu wanadanganya watu, walifanya aerial prospecting ambapo kulingana na sheria za madini aerial prospecting ni 1 year.
Mradi huu usimame kwa sababu hawa watu they are not genuine. Hawa watu they as if they are brokers. How many people have they brought here? Are the investors?
There are a lot of people out there who have good intentions in investing money.
Mimi nataka mradi uendelee, lakini nilipo pesa yangu kwanza.
Kuwe na uwazi, alafu haya maisha tunayoishi sasa hivi yabadilike.
This might not come true if the conflict persists.
The three sides of Anna.
My life has changed in an instant. An instant, and for everyone, I stopped existing. But I'm thankful for that. I'm going to have it all.
The three sides of Anna, identical and different.
This Saturday on Teen Republic Live.
You got the keys to my Jeep.
World Celebrated Conscience will be playing games with Tracy.
Would you go star for me? I'm Brad Pitt, you are Angelina Jolie.
And New Generation's Boondocks will be setting the house on fire.
Ski.
Maybe I should focus on getting a boyfriend.
I sent your CV to my boyfriend's cousin's nephew's wife.
Catch the latest on everything entertainment, gossip, and word on the street. With DJ Bash on the decks, you know it's a party. Teen Republic, in association with Fanta.
Anything crazy without your friends? Drink Fanta. Taste fun.
Nation FM. More music, less talk.
Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey. The earnings are just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, we see blessings fall.
Wine for me, baby. Wait them on. Who that? Girl, something that me love it when you do that. Wait them on. Who that? Girl, your bumper big, me spot it from a few.
Nation FM. Nation FM. More music, less talk.
The University of Nairobi is receiving applications for the September 2019 intake. Interested applicants should apply online at application.uonbi.ac.ke. Choose a course from its diverse market-driven and internationally recognized programs in undergraduate, postgraduate, and fellowship programs in arts, business, economics, journalism and mass communication, law, education, project planning and management, computer science, medicine, among many others. For more detail, visit our website www.uonbi.ac.ke. The University of Nairobi, a world-class university committed to scholarly excellence.
Proud Grandpa of Majesty. Grandpa is proud. Gooks is proud. Gooks. time to surprise my baby.
At DTW, we thrive in delivering excellent customer service. This is key to our success.
To deliver this promise to our customers, we need an international lubricant brand as our partner. Total Quartz has been that choice for many years, and because of Total Quartz, we have delivered satisfactory customer service to our clients. With Total Quartz engine oil as our partner, DTW can deliver the highest standards of international excellence demanded by our brands such as Mercedes-Benz, Volkswagen, and Great Wall.
Sona moja imetengenezwa kwa njia spesheli ili kupambana na maumivu kwa haraka. Sona moja ina aspirin kama kiungo. Sona moja, kitulizo kamili. Maumivu yakizidi, pata ushauri wa daktari.
Now you can get your Uber ride with a phone call. Call 0800 722 000 to ride.
When it comes to pimple care, Acne's Creamy Wash contains multiple vitamins and removes excessive oil and dirt. Acne's Toner rejuvenates skin. Acne's Sealing Gel fights bacteria. Use Mentholatum Acne's for clear and smooth skin every day.
This is NTV.
Jambo mtazamaji popote ulipo, kwa kujiunga na taarifa za NTV jioni. Tumekuandalia mengi kutoka humo nchini, hata katika taifa la Zimbabwe ambapo kuna tanzia aliyekuwa rais wa kwanza wa taifa hilo Robert Mugabe ameaga dunia. Ni baadhi tu ya taarifa tunakuandalia. Kumbuka pia ni Septemba, ikiwa ni siku ya Ijumaa ya kwanza ya Septemba mwaka 2019. Hujambo na karibu. Kwanza tupate vidokezo.
The essence of handshake is not about who shall be where and who shall have what position, who shall do what. But how can we as Kenyans together not live in the past, but learn from it?
Rais asisitiza umuhimu wa ushirikiano katika maendeleo huku akitetea mwafaka wake na Raila.
Wana ODM wa Kibra wako tayari kumchagua mgombea wao katika uchaguzi mdogo ujao.
Aliyekuwa rais wa kwanza wa Zimbabwe Robert Mugabe aga dunia akiwa na umri wa miaka 95.
Washukiwa 6 wa wizi wa shilingi milioni 72 za benki kuzuiliwa rumande kwa siku 6 zaidi.
Hii ni NTV jioni na Daniel Mule na Kaltun Jama.
Na mtazamaji, karibu tena kwa taarifa hizo na nyingine kwa kina. Kwa lugha ishara hii leo tunaye David Agondoa. Tunaanzia kwa taarifa ambapo mkurugenzi wa mashtaka ya umma Nuruddin Haji ameagiza spika wa bunge la kaunti ya Kisumu Onyango Oloo, ambaye anahudumu kama mwanachama wa bodi ya mamlaka ya Lake Basin na Kamatwe, pamoja na wengine 31. Agizo linatokana na gharama za ujenzi wa jumba la biashara la Lake Basin ambazo ziliongezwa kutoka shilingi bilioni 2.5 hadi shilingi bilioni 4.4.
Katika taarifa yake, DPP Haji amesema uchunguzi ulianzishwa Julai mwaka 2015 na tume ya kukabiliana na ufisadi nchini EACC baada ya tume hiyo kupokea malalamishi kuhusu ongezeko la gharama. Hata hivyo, faili ya uchunguzi huo ilirudishwa kutokana na kile Haji amesema ni mapungufu katika ripoti. Uchunguzi huru uliofanywa na ofisi ya DPP uligundua kuwa kampuni 3 ziliomba kandarasi, lakini zote hazikupatikana isipokuwa ya Edelman Property.
Kampuni hiyo inadaiwa kumhonga Onyango Lo ambaye ni mwenyekiti wa bodi shilingi milioni 17 pamoja na nyumba za makazi na maduka. DPP anaeleza kuwa wakati wa ujenzi kuliongezwa ujenzi ambao uligharimu shilingi milioni 620 zaidi. Kampuni mbili pamoja na washukiwa 32 watafunguliwa mashtaka 11 yakiwemo njama ya kulaghai na utumizi mbaya wa mamlaka.
Kwingineko ni kuwa Rais Uhuru Kenyatta amewashtumu wanasiasa wanaoendeleza siasa za kupiga vita tukio la Machi 9 mwaka jana la mwafaka wake na kiongozi wa NASA Raila Odinga.
Kenyatta aliyeonekana amejawa na ghadhabu alizungumza kwa mafumbo bila kutaja yeyote, huku akisisitiza umuhimu wa ushirikiano katika maendeleo na kujali vizazi vijavyo.
Rais amesema hayo alipokutana na viongozi wa pwani waliochaguliwa wakiwemo magavana 6 katika ikulu yake ya Mombasa.
Zaidi ya mwaka moja baada ya maafikiano kati ya Rais Uhuru Kenyatta na kiongozi wa NASA Raila Odinga, mwafaka huo ungali unarindima na kutingisha ulingo wa siasa nchini. Mwafaka huo uliibua uhasama wa kisiasa kati ya mirengo ya rais na naibu wake, huku wafuasi wa naibu wa rais wakidai unalenga kumkata Ruto miguu kabla ya uchaguzi mkuu wa mwaka 2022. Sasa Rais Kenyatta amewajibu huku akifafanua umuhimu wa mwafaka.
The essence of handshake is not about who shall be where and who shall have what position, who shall do what. But how can we as Kenyans together not live in the past, but learn from it? Not plan for today, but live in it, but plan for our future.
Huku mjadala ukiendelea kuhusu mapendekezo ya kamati ya mshikamano ya BBI ambayo bado hayajatolewa, rais amewataka viongozi kusitisha mazungumzo ya kuwagawanya Wakenya na badala yake kuangazia maendeleo.
Tuko na barabara mbili tunaweza tupite. Tunaweza tupite ya kila mmoja wetu kujipiga kifua, kusema mimi ndio mwenyewe na mnaona mimi ndio nilitokea. Ama kuna barabara nyingine tunaweza tupite pamoja. Tuseme tuwashukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa sababu kati ya wale wote wengine sisi ndio amechagua.
Rais amesema hayo katika ikulu yake ya Mombasa alikokutana na viongozi wa pwani waliochaguliwa wakiwemo magavana, wabunge, wawakilishi wanawake na maseneta. Jane Ngoiri, NTV.
Na naibu rais William Ruto amewahimiza viongozi kuacha kujali maslahi yao pekee na kujishughulisha na juhudi za kujenga taifa.
Akizungumza katika mazishi aliyekuwa mkurugenzi wa shirika la KCC Kibiwot Koros, Ruto amesema kuwa umoja wa taifa unafaa kupewa kipaumbele, huku akisisitiza umuhimu wa kuangalia mapendekezo kabla ya kura ya maamuzi inayopendekezwa kuandaliwa. Baadhi ya viongozi waliokuwa katika mazishi hayo walimuunga mkono kuhusu kura ya maamuzi na mipango yake ya kuwania urais mwaka 2022.
The cardinal responsibility of members of parliament is legislate. Referendum tumesikia punguza mzigo na kuna ingine ya BBI. Your Excellency, mimi sijaona recommendation ya BBI na mimi sitaongea mambo ya BBI mpaka nione wamerecommend nini ndio nipeane comment yangu. Lakini ya punguza mzigo kwa sababu nimeiona. Moja inasema ya kwamba hapa Trans Nzoia sisi tuko na makonstituency 5. Tuko na Cherengani, Kiminini, Endebess, Saboti na Kwanza. Ati wanasema tufukuze hizo makonstituency zote tuwe na constituency moja inaitwa Trans Nzoia. Hiyo mnakubali?
From the BBI, when it comes from the punguza mzigo, from the ongeza mzigo, from the ugatuzi of the governors, all those will be subjected to sober, informed conversation so that we can agree on how we are going to move forward together.
Mfanyabiashara mmoja mjini Mombasa ameachiliwa kwa dhamana ya shilingi milioni 5 kwa madai ya kukwepa kulipa ushuru. Inadaiwa Abdi Amina alishirikiana na wengine ambao wanasemekana kuwa ni wakurugenzi wa kampuni zake ambao sasa wanasakwa na maafisa wa polisi.
Maafisa wa KRA na wale wa DCI wanadai kwamba washukiwa wamekuwa wakifanya biashara tofauti zikiwemo kuuza mafuta, sukari na hata uchukuzi wa mizigo. Mamlaka ya KRA pia inadai kwamba Gedi na wenzake 9 hawajasalimisha taarifa zao za ulipaji ushuru na hivyo serikali imepoteza mabilioni ya pesa. Kesi itasikizwa tarehe 19 mwezi huu. Kwingineko, watu 6 waliokamatwa jana kwa tuhuma za kuhusika katika wizi wa pesa ambazo zilikuwa zikipelekwa katika kituo cha mitambo ya ATM cha benki ya Standard kwenye mtaa wa Nairobi West wataendelea kuzuiliwa kwa siku 7 na huku polisi wakikamilisha uchunguzi wao.
Uamuzi huo wa hakimu mkuu Martha Mutuku umetolewa wakati ambapo makasha 13 yalikuwa yamebeba pesa zilizoibwa akipatikana kichakani huko Dogoto.
Siku moja baada ya watu hawa 6 kukamatwa na kuhojiwa kuhusiana na wizi wa shilingi milioni 72 nje ya kituo cha ATM mtaani Nairobi West, walifikishwa mahakamani ila hawakushtakiwa. Upande wa mashtaka uliiomba mahakama kuipa siku 10 kukamilisha uchunguzi, lakini hakimu mkuu aliwapa siku 7 na hivyo washukiwa wataendelea kuzuiliwa katika kituo cha polisi cha Lang'ata. Makasha 13 ambayo yaliyotumika yalipatikana karibu na msitu huko Thogoto. Kitita hicho kilikuwa cha benki tofauti jijini Nairobi.
Kati ya ile vitu ambayo ilipatikana, moja wao kulikuwa na simu ambayo imevunjika, lakini tuweza kupata hiyo simu. Na pia kuna koti imeandikwa G4S.
Polisi wanasema kwamba wamechukua alama za vidole kwenye vilivyopatikana ili kuwatambua wahusika.
Ile vitu ambayo tulirecover tulipata katika hiyo mahali tuko nao katika store yetu hapa. So tunangoja wenzetu kutoka Lang'ata waje wachukue, maana wao ndio wanaendelea na uchunguzi.
Huku polisi wakiharakisha kutatua kitendawili hiki kipya cha wizi wa pesa kinachohusiana na kampuni ya G4S, mengi zaidi yametokea nchini katika muda wa mwongo mmoja uliopita. Mwaka 2009, shilingi milioni 56 zilipotea, 34 kati yazo ziliibwa zikipelekwa katika kituo cha ATM kilichoko Yaya Center. Milioni 22 ziliibwa zilipokuwa zikipelekwa katika uwanja wa ndege wa Wilson. Mwaka mmoja baadaye, shilingi milioni 300 zilipotea huko Mombasa, huku zingine 80 zikiibwa katika benki moja hapa jijini. Mwaka 2013, zaidi ya shilingi milioni 400 zilipotea katika wizi ambao wafanyikazi wa kampuni ya G4S walihusishwa katika maeneo mbalimbali. Polisi wamesema kwamba usafirishaji wa pesa hupangwa mapema kati ya Wizara ya Usalama wa Ndani na kampuni husika. Kila mwezi, hela hulipa kwa serikali kuhakikisha usalama wa pesa zinaposafirishwa. Aidha, maafisa watakaotekeleza jukumu la kulinda pesa hizo hulipwa kulingana na saa ambazo wametoa huduma hiyo kwa siku, na orodha ya ni kina nani watafanya hivyo hutolewa kila wiki katika vituo ambavyo vinatoa huduma hiyo. Leila Mohamed, NTV.
Aliyekuwa rais wa Zimbabwe Robert Mugabe ameaga dunia akiwa na umri wa miaka 95. Mugabe amefariki nchini Singapore alikokuwa amelazwa kwa miezi kadhaa. Mugabe aliongoza Zimbabwe kwa zaidi ya miaka 30 kabla ya mapinduzi ya Novemba mwaka 2017 yaliyositisha utawala wake.
Kwa heshima ya Mugabe, Rais Uhuru Kenyatta ametangaza kuwa bendera zitapeperushwa nusu mlingoti katika ikulu yake, majengo ya umma na maeneo yote ya umma kuanzia kesho alfajiri hadi Jumatatu ijayo.
Robert Mugabe aliaga dunia akiwa Singapore ambapo amekuwa akienda mara kwa mara kwa matibabu, huku ikidaiwa afya yake ilikuwa imedhoofika sana siku chache zilizopita. Taarifa kuhusu kifo chake zilitolewa na mrithi wake Rais Emmerson Mnangagwa aliyemtaja Mugabe kama nguzo ya mageuzi. Novemba mwaka jana, Mnangagwa alisema kuwa Mugabe hangeweza kutembea na alikuwa amelazwa Singapore, ila hakusema maradhi aliyokuwa akiugua. Mugabe alizaliwa mwaka 1924 kaskazini mwa Zimbabwe, wakati huo eneo hilo likijulikana kama Southern Rhodesia. Wazazi wake Bona na Gabriel walikuwa wakijishughulisha na useremala. Mugabe alitia fora masomoni wakati ambao ilikuwa nadra kwa Waafrika kupata elimu. Alihitimu na kuwa mwalimu akiwa na umri wa miaka 17. Aling'olewa mamlakani mwaka 2017 baada ya kuhudumu kama rais kwa miaka 37.
He whom I had nurtured and brought into government and whose life I had worked so hard in prison to save, as he was threatened with hanging.
Aliongoza taifa hilo tangu ulijinyakulia uhuru mwaka wa 1980. Umaarufu wake ulififia katika miaka ya mwisho ya utawala wake. Mugabe amewahi kunukuliwa akisema kuwa ataongoza Zimbabwe hadi atimize miaka 100. Amefariki akiwa na umri wa miaka 95. Alitambulika kama shujaa wa uhuru nchini Zimbabwe. Vilevile anaheshimika kwa kuleta mageuzi kwenye mfumo wa elimu na usawa kati ya Waafrika na wazungu baada ya uhuru. Amewahi kuhudumu kama mwenyekiti wa Muungano wa Afrika AU. Atakumbuka sana kwa kauli zake zilizoibua sitafahamu miongoni mwa wengi, huku akiibuka kuwa mtetezi wa raia wa Zimbabwe kwa vyovyote vile, na mara kadhaa akiwafurusha wazungu kwenye mashamba aliyodai wameyanyakua. Uongozi wake uliingia doa alipoanza kutenga nyadhifa za uongozi kwa wandani wake badala ya waliostahili kuchukua nafasi hizo. Mbinu alizotumia kushinda uchaguzi zilitiliwa shaka, huku akiwakandamiza viongozi wa upinzani.
Naomba tusimame tu dakika moja kwa mzee wetu ambaye ametuaga, Robert Mugabe. Asante.
Rais Uhuru Kenyatta ni miongoni mwa viongozi waliotuma risala za rambirambi kwa raia wa Zimbabwe kufuatia kifo cha Mugabe. Katika ujumbe wake, Rais Kenyatta amemtaja Mugabe kama kiongozi jasiri aliyehakikisha maslahi ya bara la Afrika yanashughulikiwa, na ni pigo kubwa kuwa hayuko tena duniani. Bendera za Kenya zitaanza kupeperushwa nusu mlingoti katika ofisi na maeneo ya umma kuanzia Jumamosi alfajiri hadi Jumatatu magharibi kwa heshima ya Robert Mugabe.
Na hakika atakumbukwa sana Mugabe. Nadhani historia ya Afrika haipo bila kumtaja Mugabe, na wengi wamekuwa wakitengeza semi za utani wakisema zimetoka kwake kutokana na busara yake. Ndivyo hivyo basi, Mola ilaze roho yake pema na makiwa kwa taifa hilo. Tukiendelea kusonga mbele, tukirejea hapa nchini ni kuwa wawaniaji wanaong'ang'ania tiketi ya ODM katika uchaguzi mdogo ambao utaandaliwa katika eneo bunge la Kibra watajua hatima yao kesho baada ya kura ya mchujo ambayo itapigwa katika vituo 180.
Bodi ya uchaguzi ya ODM imeshikilia kuwa iko tayari kufanikisha shughuli hiyo itakayohusisha wawaniaji 10.
Wenyeji wa Kibra ambao ni wanachama wa ODM wako tayari kushiriki katika uchaguzi wa mchujo wa Jumamosi ili kumpata mgombea bora wa tiketi ya ODM. Leo imekuwa siku ya mwisho kwa wagombea kujipigia debe. Mshindi wa mchujo wa kesho atapambana na mgombeaji wa Jubilee McDonald Mariga pamoja na wagombeaji wa vyama vingine. Wenyeji wanataka uchaguzi huo uwe na haki.
Ambaye ameishi hapa, amewahi tumikia chama kwa muda mrefu. Mwenye anafunga mlango na msumali venye tunafunga hapa ndani, ndio raundi achukue ili tuone.
Achokuaje kuja kujigamba bwana shilingi 50 ati wanataka chakula, ati mnataka chakula nini na nini. Sinataka yule mtu kujenga wananchi, kutetea wananchi.
Yaani ni vile tunataka yule kiongozi mwenye anaweza endeleza hii area hii. Tutaki ati mambo ati ya dictatorship.
Chaguzi za mchujo za ODM mara nyingi hukumbwa na ghasia na madai ya utapeli, lakini mara hii bodi yake ya uchaguzi ina imani kuwa mchujo utakuwa wa uwazi na wa kusadikika. Bodi inasema kutakuwa na maafisa 2 wa polisi katika kila kituo. Vituo vya kupiga kura vitakuwa 180.
Huu ni mtaa wa mabanda wa Kibra
ambao ni mtaa mojawapo ya mabanda kubwa zaidi barani Afrika.
Wakati huo huo, hatua ya Raila Odinga Junior kumkejeli mgombeaji wa chama cha Ukweli Edita Adhiambo kuwa kumpigia kura ni kupoteza muda imeshutumiwa vikali na mgombeaji huyo.
Sisi kama wanawake tunabaki nyumbani kwa nini? Ndio kwa maana niko pale na nimekuja na Ukweli Party, mimi simjui na pia yeye anijui. Na siasa haitaki hasira.
Wachanganuzi wa siasa wanachukulia uchaguzi mdogo wa Kibra kuwa wa kupimana ubabe wa kisiasa kati ya naibu wa rais William Ruto na kiongozi wa ODM Raila Odinga. Hata hivyo, ni wenyeji wa Kibra ambao wataamua ni nani anafaa kumrithi Ken Okoth. Vincent Odur, NTV.
Na mtazamaji, mjini wakati kuna mapumzikoni tu mawili matatu yanatufikia kwa sasa, mabadiliko kidogo tu katika baraza la mawaziri ambalo limegusia wale ambao ni makatibu katika wizara mbalimbali. Mmoja ni Meja Jenerali mstaafu Gordon Kialango ambaye amehamishwa kutoka kwa kitengo cha ulinzi na sasa amehamishiwa katika wizara ambayo inasimamia masuala ya ujenzi. Utakumbuka Kialango awali alikuwa katika masuala ya uhamiaji. Na pia kuna huyu Betty Maina ambaye amehamishwa kutoka kwa kitengo ambacho kinajihusisha na viwanda, amehamishiwa katika kitengo ambacho kinajihusisha na masuala ya mazingira na misitu.
Na kuna Profesa Fred Segora amehamishwa kutoka wizara ya maji hadi wizara inayosimamia wanyamapori, na Daktari Francis Owino kutoka kitengo kinachosimamia huduma za umma hadi wizara ya viwanda. Ni baadhi tu ya mabadiliko tunaweza kupata katika taarifa zetu za hapo saa 3, lakini kwa sasa tunakwenda mapumziko, tutakuwa tunarejea na mengi zaidi katika awamu ya pili.
Crazy without your friends. Drink Fanta. Taste fun.
Mama, how can I be a champion, Mama?
Well, you've got to be like a geisha ball. Stay strong and go so far. It's strong and lasts long.
Like geisha.
Welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development for advancement of the society. The university is located in the vast resource-rich county of Turkana. We offer unique competency-based training in schools of sciences, business and economics, education, and TVET training. Apply now for our January, May, and September intakes for postgraduate degree and diploma certificate in the following programs: environmental sciences, business administration, environmental health, human evolution biology, renewable energy and technology, education, development studies and social work, information technology, public administration and management, agriculture, early childhood development, ECDE, water technology, marine sciences, petroleum studies, among other courses. Turkana University, the cradle of knowledge.
Do you like a challenge? Are you an innovator? The EcoSafi Innovation Awards is calling for innovations that provide sanitation solutions for domestic and industrial waste. These solutions should be centered around storage and on-site treatment, conveyance or transport of waste, off-site treatment, and safe end use or disposal. To participate in the EcoSafi Innovation Awards, register through our online submission platform on the Ministry of Water and Sanitation website. EcoSafi, sanitation for all.
Karibu tena mtazamaji, tunaendelea na NTV jioni na ni siku ya 5 ya awamu ya pili ya uokoaji wa msitu wa Mau na watu wanaendelea kuondoka msituni.
Taswira ya uharibifu wa msitu huo kwenye mpaka wa shamba la Nyayo la majani chai inaonyesha jinsi uharibifu wa rasilimali asilia umekuwa ukiendelea kwa miaka kadhaa.
Mwanahabari wetu Bridget Ngana anaarifu zaidi.
Eneo la Sebetet, Sierra Leone, wakazi wanaondoka kwa hiari yao, lakini mabaki ya miti ya misitu wa Masai Mau yanaonekana kwenye mashamba haya. Idhibati tosha ya uharibifu uliokuwa unaendelea hapa. Kulingana na mkuu wa operesheni hii, eneo hili la Masai Mau ni chanzo cha mito Amalo na Ewasongiro, na mito hii ni muhimu kwa mamilioni ya Wakenya.
We are looking at the Greater Mau and how it's going to benefit people. Look at an ecosystem that is providing water for 12 rivers. If we lose that as a country, where will we be?
Maafisa wa KWS na KFS wanapiga doria kwenye eneo hili kuhakikisha hakuna anayerudi kwenye eneo hili lililookolewa. Mmoja wa waathiriwa wa operesheni hii ambao wanadai waliuziwa ardhi ni Martha Keter, ambaye tulimpata akifunganya virago vyake. Yeye ni mwalimu mkuu mstaafu wa shule ya upili na anamiliki kipande cha ekari 60 kinachopakana na shamba la Nyayo la majani chai.
We are being harassed. You know, it's like yesterday when I saw these people, I went hiking. Politicians are also there. They promise us. They tell us this and this and this. Our deputy president is quiet. Our president is quiet. Where do we turn to? Tunakimbilia nani sasa?
Today it is said that children are to go to school, but they are not going to school. Children are not going to school because those children are not there.
Eneo hili la Sierra Leone na Kipchoge ni jumla ya hekta 8,000 ambalo serikali inapania kuliokoa na kulilinda dhidi ya wavamizi wa msitu huu wa Masai Mau.
People who are making noise, from my own observation, these are the people who should be standing with us and saying, let us give a chance to this thinking of securing the forest, not just making noise that people are not going to move out. That is misleading the public.
Operesheni hii inatarajia kuchukua muda wa siku 60 huku watu wakiraiwa kuondoka kwa hiari yao. Tuko kwenye mpaka wa majani chai ya Nyayo ambayo serikali iliweza kupanda miaka ya awali ili kuzuia watu kuingia kwenye msitu wa Masai Mau. Kulingana na wananchi ambao tunaweza kuzungumza nao hapa, serikali haijawapa muda mwafaka ili kujipanga na kuweza kuondoka kwenye operesheni hii ya pili ya kuokoa msitu huu wa Masai Mau. Bridget Ngana, NTV, County ya Narok.
Na mtazamaji, umejiri wakati wa kuangazia makala yetu ya kile Ijumaa, makala Ulimbwende. Na siku zote vyakula vya asili na matunda huwa na virutubisho muhimu ambavyo vinasaidia mwili kupambana na magonjwa na pia kuimarisha afya ya ngozi.
Na katika makala ya leo ya urembo na utanashati, Halima Gongo anaangazia kwa nini Walimbwende wanavikumbatia vyakula vya asili pamoja na matunda tofauti.
Watu wengi hususan wanawake hudhani kuwa utunzaji wa nywele unahitaji utumizi wa mafuta ya bei ghali, lakini wasichokijua ni kuwa mafuta mengi siku hizi yamejaa kemikali ambazo husababisha madhara kwenye ngozi ya kichwa na pia kuchangia kukatika kwa nywele. Na hivyo wataalamu wa urembo wamekuwa wakiwashauri Walimbwende kutumia vyakula kuimarisha nywele zao. Maziwa ya mtindi yani yogurt huchanganywa na mafuta ya nazi.
Coconut oil. Yogurt iko na protein yenye inasaidia kwa skin na nywele. Lakini hapo naitumia kama solvent juu siwezi tumia maji. Maji itafanya idrip haraka. Ukikuja kwa customer inakuwa si easy. So inakuwa ni poa tu kutumia natural, unatumia tu yogurt.
Kulingana na wataalamu wa urembo, nywele za binadamu zina protini ambayo zimeumbiwa, hivyo ni muhimu kuhakikisha kuwa zina protini ya kutosha. Na hilo hufanyika kupitia vyakula, na yai ni moja kati ya vyakula vyenye utajiri mkubwa wa protini. Mlimbwende anashauriwa kula yai angalau mara 3 kwa wiki na pia kutumia mayai kujipaka kwenye nywele. Vilevile mwili wa binadamu huhitaji vitamin C ambayo husaidia kuhuisha utendaji wa madini ya chuma, na hivyo unapaswa kuongeza matunda ya jamii ya citrus kama vile machungwa, chenza na limau. Vitamin C husaidia katika ukuzaji wa nywele na usambazaji wa virutubisho.
Mayai iko na protein, iko na 100% protein. Na nywele na skin, they have to have protein na vitamin zenye zitapromote grow.
Baada ya mchanganyiko wa matunda na maziwa kusagwa, huwekwa kwenye kibakuli kisha kuanza kupakwa kwenye nywele. Unafaa kuhakikisha kuwa nywele zote zimepakwa kuanzia kwenye ngozi ya kichwa. Kisha unafaa kukaa kwa muda dakika 30 kabla ya kuziosha nywele. Ili nywele ziwe nzuri na zenye afya, unahitaji kuzitunza sambamba na namna mhusika anavyoishi, ikiwemo masuala ya mpangilio wa vyakula. Halima Gongo, NTV, makala Ulimbwende.
Asante sana Halima Gongo kwa taarifa hiyo. Kuna mmoja hapa anasema Kate, asante Halima, kila siku ya Ijumaa najifunza mawili matatu. Alvin anasema sasa nimepata siri ya kumpatia mpenzi wangu.
Na ndivyo hivyo basi, vyakula vya asili vina kazi nyingi. Ndivyo hivyo, tunamo pumzikoni, tukirejea tukao tukidunda viwanjani na Yoshua Makore.
I'm hungry.
Yes, with some extra fries. Delivery on the way.
So extra.
No!
So extra.
Has to be extra because extra data is always better with extra minutes. Dial *544# to subscribe and share live extra. Telkom, moving with you.
Mbele iko sawa nimecheck. Na leo nadai moja ya power that I will never forget. Drop me your pin and our location. Staki stories ya simu, mistaki my conversations. Utanipata kwenye gate kama ni appointment. You know that I won't be late. Nope. History najua well na relate. So katambe mtumbili sote to participate. Take a selfie.
Leo nimekam ku get down. Leo nimekam ku get busy. You've been on my case for a while. But baby, I am not that easy. I'm feeling some type of way. Nishike kama siku za mwizi. Tupige kama gym tuko tizi. Nipike kama toke mandizi. Yeah. Today is your lucky day. What you gonna do now that you have me all to yourself? So come and get this before we get down to business. Take a selfie. Baby, now my lover. Number one lover. Baby, now my lover. Number one lover.
Proud Grandpa of Majesty. Grandpa is proud. Gooks is proud. Gooks.
Never get a miss call. Kwa Insta. Never get a miss call. Facebook, Twitter. Never.
It is time to surprise my baby.
In it, tempting, in it, fire.
Makini katupepete viwanjani sasa. Ni Yoshua Makore, na kwamba timu ya taifa kandanda ya Uganda iko nchini tayari kupambana na Harambee Stars hapo kesho kutwa katika mechi ya kimataifa ya kirafiki. Kikosi cha Uganda Cranes kinajumuisha wanasoka wengi wanaocheza katika ligi ya nyumbani. Wanaocheza ng'ambo ambao wako kikosini ni Luwaga Kizeto, Khalid Aucho, Alan Kiyambade, Emmanuel Okwi na Tadeo Luanga. Kocha mkuu Abdalla Mubiru amekiri kwamba Harambee Stars ni timu nzuri ila haiogopi. Uganda ilishiriki dimba la mataifa Afrika nchini Misri ambapo ilifika awamu ya 16 bora, huko Kenya ikitemwa katika awamu ya makundi.
It is gaining momentum. It's a high-profile friendly match based on the performance of Kenya. In recent times, their performance has been good. Likewise, we are performing better, and we are looking at improving on our performances. When I comment about that, I don't comment about only Uganda, but the region. The game is going to reflect what we have as a region.
Kupata tiketi ya mechi hiyo muhimu sana ni shilingi 200 pekee. Mabingwa dunia Conseslus Kipruto na Helen Obiri wanapania kutetea mataji yao ya riadha ya ligi almasi katika raundi ya mwisho itakayokuwa Brussels huko Belgiji leo usiku. Kipruto ni bingwa mtetezi wa mbio za mita 3000 kuruka viunzi na maji, huko Obiri akiwa bingwa mtetezi wa mbio za mita 5000. Raundi hii ya Brussels ambayo ni ya 14 pia itawapa fursa wanariadha kuweka muda bora wa kufuzu moja kwa moja kwa mashindano ya dunia yatakayokuwa
mwezi. Showing him raping an unconscious female patient in his clinic.
Wanaohusika pia wanajulikana lakini hawashikwi.
With the puzzle surrounding the sugar saga yet to be cleared.
How many times were you sexually abused?
Like 3 times.
How was a convicted child molester allowed to set up a children's home in the country?
NTV News. Bold, balanced, authoritative.
Where are we headed as a country?
Every time we make a step forward, we do 2 backwards. Any fool with huge amounts.
Jijini Kasarani leo alasiri kujiandaa kwa michuano ya dunia. Makala ya mwaka huu yatafanyika Japani kati ya tarehe 14 na 29 mwezi huu. Kenya itafungua kampeni yake dhidi ya Marekani huko Hamamatsu, na ni kwamba kabla ya kukutana na Argentina, Uholanzi, Serbia na Brazil.
Niliweza kuwa kwa ile kombe ya dunia 2011. Tulijaribu sana ku-improve zile scores, lakini hatukuweza kupata sets. Kumbuka hii si kama World Championship ambayo wanatuma teams nyingi, hata si wale top. Hii ni top teams ndio inakuja peke yake. Unapatana na Brazil pale, unapatana na Italy, unapatana na Japan. Mimi nataka kutumia hii chance kujaribu kupata sets kwa zile teams, na niweze tena kutumia wachezaji kama Chepchumba waweze kupata experience, ndio tuchenge mwaka zingine zinakuja tuwe kuwa ranked among the top teams in the world.
Bitoki huyu alikuwa kitema madini katika mikiki hapa NTV. Sasa na kwamba mabingwa wa dunia mwaka 2010 Hispania walinyuka Romania mabao 2-1 ugani nationali katika mechi ya kundi F ya kuwania kufuzu Euro mwaka ujao. Sergio Ramos aliweka Hispania kifua mbele kunako dakika 29 kwa njia ya penalty. Paco
can be president of this country. It is no longer about service.
Why can't we move these people out and find somebody who can make the right decision for the country?
You're the experts, you can tell me.
We have to change the way we arrive at our leaders. We have to.
Organized crime, terrorism, and corruption, they're really siblings.
We don't need 10 cases. We just need 2 cases done properly, and it will serve a lesson.
Justice can only be found if I prosecute what I have claimed, bring the evidence, and say this man is guilty.
AM Live, every weekday morning on NTV.
Kupigia debe bidhaa zake kwa mashabiki. Hapo kesho tutakuwa na mashindano ya gofu ya Nation katika uwanja wa gofu wa Kakamega.
Tulianza tu kidogo.
Kesho saa 8 itakuwa ni kipindi kile cha Top Sport, kwa hiyo weka miadi saa 8 hadi saa 10. Kwa sasa Yosha Makori niite mwana sport ni ridhike usiku mwanana.
Na asante sana Yosha Makori, nguvu mpya kutoka kule Korea Kusini. Mtazamaji, kuna mengi ambayo yamejiri kwa sasa, tutakuwa tukiyapata kwa kina zaidi katika taarifa za saa 3, yakiwepo mabadiliko kwa makatibu wanane ambao wamebadilishwa kutoka idara wanazosimamia katika wizara tofauti hadi katika idara nyingine chini ya wizara tofauti, na pia kuna idara ambazo zimeunganishwa na kuwa idara moja. Tayari utapata hapo baadaye kidogo. Mimi Daniel Mule, la ziada sina. Tukiondoka tunawaacha na Dr. Kingori katika The Weekend Edition.
Mimi ni Kaltun Jama, mfasiri wetu wa lugha ya ishara alikuwa ni David Agondoa. Asante sana pia kwa wale wote waliofanikisha taarifa za NTV jioni. Alamsiki.
This is NTV.
Nation FM. More music and less talk. Nairobi 96.3, Mombasa 101.5, Meru 93.9, Nyeri 104.9, Eldoret 102.7, and Nakuru on 97.7. Follow us on social media on Facebook at Nation FM, Instagram at Nation FM, and on Twitter at Nation FM KE. Nation FM. More music and less talk.
Mbele iko sawa nimecheck. Na leo nadai moja ya power that I will never forget. Drop me your pin and our location. Staki stories za simu, mistaki my conversations. Utanipata kwenye gate kama ni appointment. You know that I won't be late. No, hii story najua well na relate. So katambe mtumvili sote tu participate. Take a selfie.
Leo nimekam ku get down. Leo nimekam ku get busy. You've been on my case for a while. But baby, I am not that easy. I'm feeling some type of way. Nishike kama siku za mwizi. Tupige kama gym tuko tizi. Nipike kama toke mandizi. Yeah. Today is your lucky day. What you gonna do now that you have me all to yourself? So come and get this before we get down to business. Baby, now my lover. Number one lover. Baby, now my lover. Number one lover.
Rough and tough quality textured coating gives your walls a tough and beautiful finish. Available in over 6,000 shades, it hides surface imperfections. Call us on 0709 887 000 to place your order. Crown. If you like it, crown it.
Je, maumivu ya kichwa na kukosesha amani? Kaluma Strong hutuliza maumivu ya kichwa, maumivu ya mwili na hata huondoa joto jingi mwilini. Kaluma Strong ina aspirin kama kiungo. Maumivu yakizidi, muone daktari.
NTV, turning on your world. The following program has been rated PG. It may contain scenes unsuitable for children under the age of 10.
The Wicked Edition, in association with Telkom Daily Bundles.
Hello and welcome to the Wicked Edition. I'm Dr. Kingori. We have a classic show lined up for you. I'll start by doing a brief census on the guest we have for this episode. Our first guest is the youngest professor in Kenya. She's currently a lecturer at Strathmore University, having earned a PhD in biomathematics. Biomathematics. This is exactly who Pastor Nganga could not find in his church.
2019 minus 50. Huh? Nikapi tutoe 2019. Hakuna mtu wa mathematics.
Leo tuko na mtu wa mathematics. Our guest was awarded her PhD last year at the age of only 28. Professor Purity Ngena is in the house. Thank you. Thank you. Asanteni sana. That makes 2 doctors on the show tonight. One show. I know haters will say that ni mmoja tu ndio amesoma, yeye mwingine ni Dr. Matuta. Also in studio is a very good friend of mine, a student of medical statistics at the Kenyatta University and the unofficial brand ambassador of the SDA Church Choir. He is one of the funniest people I've been privileged to meet, and I'm excited that we have comedian YY in the house. Thank you. Asanteni sana. And that's not all. We are doing the show differently today. Our other guests are purely music to the ears. We are blessed to have in studio some of the finest voices to ever grace the airwaves. We have Maureen Kunga of Elani and Avril in the house. Thank you. Asanteni sana. Asanteni sana. And other than being our guests for this episode, Maureen Kunga, Avril, and I, and hopefully yourself, are part of something very special going down at KICC this Sunday, 8 September 2019. Stick with us. I'll tell you more about that in a bit because I'm really hoping that you will come join us. Alafu zile mambwembwe aka magoodies zetu za Telkom pia niko nazo. We are fixing this country starting with affordable internet. To be honest, if not for the internet, we would not enjoy vitu kama a naked man, get this, a naked man being transported on the bonnet of a police vehicle in broad daylight. This video was posted on Twitter by, it was posted this week by @Acha Mishale. Haters have claimed that this is the first time wameona polisi wamebeba mtu even after ametoa kila kitu. Yes, and other haters have also suggested that vile jamaa amejianika kwa hiyo video, it would make for a good intro for the divorce proceedings between Mithika Linturi and Marian Keitany. Mheshimiwa anayepita mbele yako ni Senator wa Meru County. Honorable Mithika Linturi, and as you can see, he no longer has anything to hide. Yes, the story is the man stood in front of a police vehicle hoping to be run over, but the police didn't. But then come to think of it, if you got a call ati baba yako amebebwa na polisi, this will be the last thing on your mind. And ona vile ame relax mazi. This should be the true definition of IPOA. Now, for such and more entertaining stories, the internet is your guy, and our friends at Telkom are fixing to give you the most affordable way to get there. At 49 bob only, you get 500 MB, and at 99 bob yako, you get 2 GB daily data bundles. And that's more than enough to know what happened to this guy next. In other news, the Police Inspector General, Hilary Mutyambai, has directed that no police officers are authorized to accompany MCSK staff while performing their operations. Waende wakutane huko na calligraph peke yao. Yes, he basically wants them to face the music. The IG claims that such operations are tainting the image of the police service because MCSK wanapeana kitu kidogo. Yes. After that announcement was made, this video was posted on the OG's Instagram page. Now, for those who may not be in the know, MCSK was recently on the spot over the alleged embezzlement of musicians' royalties, and the saga is best described by this video of a thief in South Africa who was caught on live TV jumping out of someone's house with a laptop.
Rikona la section B ivakela ba akati kuta bursa na bona et magata ten sola ba famba kat patekela sobana na sit loko ba my disturb
See, you've got to give it up to this thief because as much as he was in a hurry, he spared a few seconds to address the nation. Just the same way it happened with the MCSK. The only difference is that between what you've just seen in that video and the MCSK case is that the MCSK is also accused of stealing in broad daylight, did a press conference after, but in their case, they stole under police protection. And that's what the IG has refused. Nitawaambia hapa kwa internet kuna mambo mob. And our friends at Telkom, like I said, like I promised, we have winners. Wazile bundles nili promised last week. We have Vance DJ, Kolo Dabsi, wote ni wa Instagram. Facebook tuko na Joakim Gioche na Aisha Warda Kare. Twitter we have at Sam254 na at Jerry Moas. Jerry Moas' caption was my favorite. On hashtag Share Life Extra alisema, this was like a conversation. No one, not a single soul. Alafu mimi nikaambia wase, nikikupea bundles za 2 GB ya Telkom, utafanyia nini? And then Kenyans responded. Kwanza nitatoa fungu la 10. Kisha yenye imebaki nitanunua plot pale Ruda, Kanyumba, alafu yenye imebaki nilipe school fees. I still have more to give, and like I say, hata ukikosa hizi zenye napeana, Telkom offers you the most affordable bundle packages in the market right now. Telkom has made it possible for you to have a great internet experience for as low as 49 bob, for 500 MBs na 99 bob yako unapata 2 GB daily data bundles, and you still get night bundles of the same amount you purchased, active from midnight to 6 a.m. Please share, let's do things differently. Please share a picture or a meme that would best describe your mood nikikupea 2 GB worth of Telkom daily data bundles. Use the hashtag ShareLifeExtra, tag at Telkom Kenya, at Dr_Kingori on Twitter and Instagram. Alafu, tujengeane siku. Now, with all the students and graduates we have in studio for this episode, you can already guess what we are going to discuss. The subject on our show tonight is about campus life. What we are going to discuss. The subject on our show tonight is about campus life. As in, kila mtu ukuwa na story ya kampo, na kila mtu ameaffectiwa na university mahali. Even kutoenda university unikuwa affectiwa na kampo. For real. A university is arguably the institution associated with the most stereotypes. Ukisikia kuna watu wamekula mali na wajalipa, watoto wa university. Ukisikia watu wanaishi kwa bed sitter watu 13 na hujawahi waona. No, sorry. That's a correction. There's a correction in that. Those are Nigerians. Yes, I almost confused between UON and the Technical University of Roysambu. Now you see, the local definition of a university ni kuteseka mingi na masomo kidogo. Hapo kwa kuteseka, Kenya as a country itself is a campus. Now Kenyans are presently divided over the importance of going to university. Politicians wanna scramble for university degrees to qualify to run for higher offices. Yet there's an outbreak of jobless graduates across the country. As in, the joblessness actually has been blamed on the useless degree courses. Lakini hapa niko na disagree. I've never heard of such extreme cases of unemployment in developed countries. According to bestlife.com, in fact, the US has universities like university in the US which offers a degree course in tree climbing. Kuna ingine ati inaitwa Montclair University offers a course on how to watch TV. Alafu nwambie sisi tuko na bogus courses, but those are just jokes. This is going to be so much fun to talk about. So let's extend this conversation to the second part of the show with our guest. To break this down even further, Dr. Purity Ngena, the youngest professor, is in the house. Comedian YY, my personal friend, is in the house. Maureen Kunga and Avril. So see you guys in a bit. Hi guys, I'm Dr. Kimori.
Hey, I'm Pinky Gilani.
Mambo vipi? Ni Collins Injera.
Hi, I'm Masi Masika.
Naitwa Octopizo. My name is Lavin Asego.
My name is Paul. I'm Refugee Olympic athlete.
Hey, it's Humphrey. I'm stepping for safety.
I'm stepping for safety.
I'm stepping for safety.
People did not give up on me, and I will not give up on my fellow refugees.
I believe everyone deserves an opportunity.
Kila mtu here deserves a chance for a better future.
And it's on us to make sure that happens.
We want another one, just like the other one.
Join us for the Step for Safety public walk on the 8th of September at KICC. Register via M-Pesa, paybill number 329378.
See you there.
See you there.
The great taste of Blue Band is now packed with 6 vitamins and omega-3 and 6 for growing kids, making it more nutritious, delicious, and easier to spread.
You can tell they're from a Blue Band home.
Give your kids the taste they love and the good start they need.
Discover the all-new Nivea Nourishing Cocoa Lotion, specially formulated with Nivea's Deep Moisture Serum and Africa's natural cocoa for 48-hour deep moisture. Glowing, radiant skin with Nourishing Cocoa Lotion from Nivea. Get 48-hour deep moisture from the new range of Nivea body lotions.
You're watching The Wicked Edition in association with Telkom Daily Bundles.
Welcome back to the Wicked Edition. I'm Dr. Kingori. Like I said, we have a great show lined up for you. Let me find out differently. Nataka kuongelea campus life and everyone is represented kwa guest wetu wa leo. Tuko na the youngest professor in Kenya, Purity. Wapi makofi yake? Purity Ngena amefanya PhD at 28 and she has some very, very wonderful insights as far as academics are concerned. But one of the things that imenikatch about story yake, she, in 6 years zenye alikuwa campus, she only went to the club once. Maisha yake yote ya campus. Once. My friend YY on the other end. For the 4 years amekuwa campus, I think 3 years, but tukiperform.
Nimeenda class once.
Machopi wengine tena in the house. she's a lawyer. She's one of your favorite musicians. Actually, she's a musician from one of the favorite groups in Kenya. Maureen Kunga from Elani, ladies and gentlemen. Sawa. Now I introduce in no particular order. See your order of najua mnaweza anza kukuwa na ideas. Also, in studio here for the second time, Avril, ladies and gentlemen. Asanteni sana. And like I mentioned, Avril, Maureen and I took part of a project and na go down this Sunday at KICC, Step for Safety campaign. Naona vile Maureen ana represent pale. Tunaweza penda sana mkam. I'll give you the details on how you can attend if you want to as we progress on the show. But first of all, PhD maze. Karibu sana kwanza kwa show.
Thank you.
Karibu sana. Welcome. Naona vile ni corporate. Biomathematics.
Yep.
Yes. What are the types of mathematics?
There's so many. You can be an applied mathematician, where you can do fluid mechanic, you can do analysis like what I do in biomathematics, you can be a pure mathematician, and that involves a lot of proofs, a lot of lemma, theorems, and so on. Very important. You can be a statistician, and someone can be in finance, and of course now finance can also be divided in many other lines. So mathematics is so wide. Sometimes when I tell people I am a mathematician, they think I know accounting. Yeah, so there's all that confusion. Mathematics is so wide. Some of my colleagues, I take time to understand what they are doing.
YY is doing medical statistics at the Kenyatta University. He's been there for the past 12 years. How? And YY and Avril share a common story in that talent ilianza kufunguka ukiwa kampo.
Yes.
Ukiwa kampo, but when senior survivor. Avril ilikuwa when?
Second year,
Second year.
Yeah, School of Architecture, Design and Development, University of Nairobi.
Na watu wakiona umekuja kuchokoza, mtu haezi imagine hata kidogo. Hizo vitu zote. Maureen is a lawyer. Maureen, this year, over 60% students wamefail kwa Kenya School of Law. Admission to the bar. What does that say about our education system?
No, first of all, that has been happening at Kenya School of Law forever. The pass rate is so low. It's always so low. So I don't even know why it has become a story this year. Because even in my year, I think maybe there were 1,200 students, and I think 900 had to recite at least one paper.
Lawyers fail that much?
No, it's a hard exam. It's a very difficult exam.
Afadhali mjitetee wasi, unajua at least rate ni kubaya sana. And one of the common things that all of you guys share ni survival. Tanzania Ngena alienda club once peke yake. Alafu there is this common Ngena akona Mr. Right. She met Mr. Right in Germany. So that answers the question yenye iliulizwa na one of our audience members, Ike, ya people should not marry university students ama wasi wameenda kampo. But then hapo kwa university kuna vitu hukufanya wakati ulikuwa huko. Na kuna general belief that sasa ndio unaenda kuzifanya.
Well, I mean, I'm not very proud that I didn't go to the club. It happened that I went for a party. I didn't know how to dance. I don't know how to dance. At that time, I felt like my confidence was like shattered, you know. Yeah. I was young. And so I said, I don't want to be humiliated again. Yeah. You see, it is cool to know how to dance or the moves. I didn't know that you can survive, you can go listen to nice music and sit and enjoy. Okay. So I was quite young. And so that made all the difference. I never went again to any club. Am I doing it now? At least I have a man we can go enjoy nice music together.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Nice. My friend YY, Atia Nani, I don't know how to say this story bila kuchokozeka kidogo, but there's nothing he has not done. Before he settled on comedy, no, acha tuniseme hiyo story. Sawa. Ipige hiyo story. YY alikuwa amejaribu, he tried naitwaje kuiba na kisu kampuni. Unaweza and he has a very, very weird reason on how he failed.
This is what happened.
Yes.
Ile njaa iko KU bro, si mtoto. And if viewers at home, if you have someone at KU, please, what anaumia KU? Yeye njako pale bro. Ugali ni shilingi 7 lakini huwezi afford. Sasa nilianza na kuforge receipt. Kulikuwa na hizo receipt za cash sale. Unajua hizo receipt?
Yeah.
Cash sale.
Hizo za.
So kunaandikiwanga Chapo beans CB Chris Brown. Chapo beans times 3. Hiyo ni chapati 3 beans. Alafu na bili inakuwa pale chini. Okay. Sasa receipt nikaona hii kitabu zinaweza inunua. So mimi nikakuwa nakuja na receipt, kanishaandika. Unajua kuna time walikuwa na shift. Inakuwa na font, kuna yenye kuna font ya purple, nyingine ya red. So I had to buy both of them. So na purple, hii side ya red side. Kile ndio red wanapeana na ndio kwa counter.
Yes.
Mpaka siku nilishikwa. Siku ilifika. Tukaanza kuenda. Unajua kwanza by the time nilikuwa naanza kuforge receipt, mpaka nikaingia gym. Juu food ni guarantee. Sasa mpango ikaata. Unajua kwangu ndio alikuwa support. Unajua? Na alikuwa ananitumia 3,000.
Yes.
3,000 muda ukienda ucheze pool mara 2 umekula imeisha. Kuna time zote katupiga siku fulani tukasema tungojange watu wamesoma, watu wametoka kusoma saa 8 usiku. Na visu tu vizuri tu threaten lakini tusiwafanyie kitu. Tuko tu watu tuko wazuri. Let's be good thieves. Tuko ma role model. So saa 9 usiku tunachukua visu, kila mtu anaingiza kisu hapa. Asubuhi unajua kisu ni baridi buda. Kwanza sasa shida buda, if you're not cut from that cloth, you cannot do it. Tukaenda pale kwa giza, tumeingia kwa giza. Sasa shida ni hujaiba, unakuja ukijaji wase. Sana kuja unataka huyu ametoka gym.
And that's the story. Sadly, that's the story. Awase wengi wakiwa kampo, kuna wase wakiwa cut from that cloth, mtu anaendingia hapa amekuwa madheri for real, ama nini for real. But that's the story of survival in campus pamoja na tabia. Si uambiwa about campus, mademo wanakuanga wamewekewa threshold. Unaingianga hivi kama umengojewa hot kick.
First year. There was a name. Actually, in law school, there was a name. I can't even remember what it was. No, there was like a legal name. I just can't remember.
Yeah, lawyer.
Like it was based on being a lawyer. I can't remember what the word was.
I'm a habit.
There was a name. Wow.
I'm just guessing.
No, I can't remember what the name was, but there was a name.
And how do you survive that? Ukuje ukuwe an upright student after that, owing to the fact that wasi wanasema usiowe demu wa kampo, kuna a certain connotation about it.
It's true. Well, okay. I think sometimes you just have to, maybe like I've really, see when I was on campus, yes, Elani had started, so there's something to do. When you're busy, you don't find yourself in these circumstances you shouldn't be in.
Fongena, your story is also different. You are technically an SI unit, your academic excellence. Kuna story yako, you scored 235 marks in KCP. That was roughly like the net worth ya YY akiwa KU. But you made it to PhD level. What happened? How did you do it?
Of course, I was given a second chance. When I got 235 marks, my mom insisted that I had to go back and repeat. Yes. So I repeated in the same school, the same circumstances. I got 369. So within a year, with 2002, 235, 2003, 369. And of course, what changes me is my mindset. Of course, I come from a family that was poor, and my brother had not been taken to high school. So those circumstances made me think, even me, my story was over. Like there was a full stop. But that time, my mom said, you can go back to school. I'll support you. And of course, 2003, there was a new government. There was hope for education. So yeah, I had to work hard, and I got 369 marks, which took me to Tumutumu Girls.
Kurepeat sio ya kila mtu. Tulikuwa na msee in our high school alirepeat BH captain, watu wangu vyo boys wanajua akaongeza mark moja. And the PhD story ni very interesting. Nyi mnajua ati apparently before you get a PhD lazima ukue umeandika, you've come up with something new in the world. As in hakuna mtu mwingine ame come up na kitu kama yako.
True.
Hey.
Yep. I mean, for you to graduate and to have a PhD, according to the Kenya guidelines, you have to publish 2 papers. At Strathmore, we have to publish 3 papers. And 3 papers, you're sending them out there. You don't know the reviewers. You just send to journals. And someone is going to read it, rate it, and say, if it is not what they'll say, these are good.
YY does medical statistics. Now, say, and I think this question will go to both Avril and Maureen in terms of, will you still go through na kumaliza shule ama you'll focus now on your talent solely?
Yes, I'll have to finish school. I started comedy when I was finishing my first year.
Yes.
And then when getting to my second year, I started becoming famous. So, diari kaanza kuwa ndogo. Because the moment you start making money, wazazi wanakuachilia. Sasa wewe jitegemee. Yes. So you can imagine unafaa kwenda, and when you start doing comedy, you see on TV, utahama hostel. Ukihama hostel, it means you're Uwezi kwa TV alafu mtu anakuona kwa washroom za kampo. Ama umeng'ang'ana na coil, unaget? So lazima uhame. Lifestyle ina change. The moment you upgrade, wanasemanga your next level requires a different you. You get to your next level but you're still in school. It is very hard kuwa able kulipa rent kama unaendanga classes diligently. Atuweni kuattend. Una-attend 2 classes but unalipa rent. So you have to start making money. When you start making money, you will focus more on your lifestyle and your well-being. So since then nimekuwa nikifanya semester moja na pumzika miaka 3.
But a good thing.
So sasa inafanya naingia sema yangu ya mwisho. After nipumzike milele.
Congratulations are in order, but at least wewe in your case we know kama comedy inge work tunajua ni nini ungekuwa unadu. Avril, have you ever found yourself in a position yenye una need to balance between the books na
I have my degree. I didn't go the YY route. I stuck it through.
Yes.
Me nilitumia coil. Hata kama msee goes, "Hey, chokoza." I was like, "No, I'm going to stick it." I think that's the difference between guys and chicks. Ladies are able to just say, "You know what? No, let's just a guy kishapata pesa kidogo. Why?
Lazima.
Mimi siwezi pika na coil. So I stuck it through. Nilika kwa hiyo SQ bro kahama na mimi tuko tunaishi kwa SQ pamoja, tunalalisha mattress this side na mimi mattress yangu this side. We stuck it through until I got to 4th year. I finished.
Mlikuwa mnasti na bro yako?
Yeah, I stayed with my brother, my younger brother.
You definitely know what exile is. In your case, ni friendly fire. Maureen, wewe with the success of Elani, do you still apply your law degree in anything?
I do. So I was in Kenya School of Law when Elani songs were starting to come out. Yes. And I had always wanted to do something in school that will still allow me to be a musician or at least be in the music area. So I do a lot of education on copyright and IP law, particularly to musicians, because now I heard you talk about the thing about MCSK. There are so many artists who don't know what their rights are, don't know how to follow through, what to do if you've been conned, if your contract is not right. So I teach a lot. I teach a lot of musicians about that side of it, but in terms of like practicing and going to court every day, no, I don't do that.
Oh, yeah. Maureen is talking about Steve Ostimpo boy, but sasa, we have Maureen and Avril kwa show yetu leo because we are doing something I believe is a very noble initiative. Kuna the step for safety campaign yenye tumekuwa tunafanya for the past 1 year. The last September tulienda KICC, watu wakatembea 10 kilometer walk, 5 kilometer walk, and we've been talking about the Luku Luku campaign yenye tuna come together to contribute towards the welfare of refugees in our country. And Avril, personally, you had a very, as in your motivation to be part of this project comes from a personal experience.
Yeah, I've been to Kakuma. I have had that experience, a first-hand experience, and also I'm from Nakuru. If anyone knows the story of Nakuru, Molo clashes, when they happened, when they did, then when post-election violence happened as well, I personally saw my dad akinoa kisu kwa sababu alikuwa anajua mazee noma inakam.
So baba yako ameikuwa YY at some point.
Yeah, from that experience, I've also always had that notion in my head that we are so close to actually, be victims of something that is warranted to us through leadership, through talking. We have refugees living here. Listen to their stories. listen to them telling us, yo, by the way, you guys don't know how you have it. You don't know the peace that you enjoy. You really need to celebrate it.
You know, when you hear the stories about refugees, it always seems like something so far removed. You almost forget, like, this is just an accountant, a TV presenter, a musician who something happened in their home where they live, and now, and you know, it's so easy to forget when you hear a number like 20 million, 26 million refugees. It's so easy to forget these are each individuals who had lives, who are growing, who are thriving, and something happened and completely removed. And I think that's what blew me away the most about this project. But yeah, the 8th of September, just this Sunday.
Yes,
yeah,
Sunday.
I really hope people come out in great numbers.
I really hope you can make it. The participation ni rahisi sana, and if you cannot make it, you're probably out of Nairobi, because this show unajua tuko na mafans wengi sana na wenye wana watch show. You can support with anything you have. M-Pesa numbers ndio hizi hapa. The paybill number is 329378. Account number weka Wicked Edition, enda kwa M-Pesa, send kitu yote uko na, hata kama ni 10 bob utakuwa umesaidia kwa life ya msee, because there is power in numbers. Kila msee anawatch show sahi akisend hata kama ni 10 bob kwa the details zenye ziko hapa, it's a win. Alafu if you want to show up kesho, I have 15 t-shirts to give to wale wanaoch kutoka home, and 15 t-shirts for our audience hapa ndani. Hizo ni zenye tumepewa na UNHCR from our previous contribution. And if you want to, actually if you would wish to buy, which I would encourage you very much, a t-shirt goes for 1,500 shillings only, 1,500 bob. And you can send your M-Pesa kwa hii number, alafu you can show up kwa pale KICC on Monday mapema, get t-shirt yako na kit ya kutembea. Wewe uko na pesa sahi, unakam? Sunday. Basi. Hiyo ni spirit poa sana. Wale wasi wana watch from home, please share with us your experiences, lessons learned in campus, outside the classroom. Use hashtag the Wicked Edition. Alafu wale wasi wanateseka kama YY, na wale wasi pia, okay, other than kuteseka, wale wasi wana respect a bargain, wale wasi wanajua it's important to save, wale wasi wanajua every coin means something. Telkom wako na deal poa kwenu. Najua wale wasi wa mtandao, wasiwa usiku sako, vile nimesema, by the time and again, Telkom has the most affordable bundle packages in the market right now. 49 bob uko na 500 MB, 99 bob uko na 2 GB, 99 bob. That's the same amount of money YY aliuza simu juu alikuwa amekata 2,000 in advance. You kuuma zingine.
You ni uma, but you know, inaumanga saa zingine, but you know, Kingori, something that I would like to tell everyone that is watching, that you have to be a risk taker. Lazima ulearn to take risk, buda. Unaona hii time, kama hii time nilikuwa naiba Marisiti, nikakula kama miezi 3 na sishikwi. Si Mungu ndio provide food. Na si nilikuwa nakula. Unaget? Maybe I was meant to shiba like that for the last 4 years.
Una incriminate Mungu kwa?
No. That's not what I'm saying. But I took a risk. Unaona kwanza hiyo receipt vile kuna time walianza kufanya electronic. Sasa receipt wameacha hiyo cash sale. They bought a machine. I bought a machine too.
Abril amekata hiyo story.
That's not being a risk taker, that's being a thief.
No, it's okay. Oh my God. No. Okay, this one I'm not advising people to steal. But in whatever you do, you have to learn to take risks. Unajua kuna zile stories sijachapa hapa kama vile comedy yangu ilianza na nini. Unajua mimi ni mtu comedy yangu ikianza nilikuwa nimedefer semester. So my uncle didn't like it, and not in a bad way. You know, my uncle raised ni kwe jamaa chopi amesoma aende akwe na degree. So long holidays tumeka home, mimi nashinda audition. So akasema, "When the next day kitu kinafanyika na kupeleka Ocha." Imagine this is the very day nimeambiwa kuja una perform Churchill kesho. My first very audition. Nikamwambia wewe unaenda Ushago kesho because unakujanga home usiku every time. What did I do very early in the morning? I left that house. Nilisema siendi Ushago. Na suitcase 2. But sijui mali nenda kulala after that.
Hiyo ndio risk. Hiyo nyingine ni vile.
But I was risking my life. Nilitoka hiyo.
Wengine huko unafaa kwa KU, unafaa kwa EACC.
Ingawa unapata mlipishi.
KU.
Hata kama unawacha unajua mimi comedian na mjoki.
Sawa. Basi. Thank you very much. Wapi makofi yake? Thank you. On my side, I believe that has been a classic show. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for tuning in. Wapi makofi ya guest wetu wa leo. Asanteni sana for joining us tonight. That's see you next week. My name is Dr. Kumori.
The Wicked Edition in association with Telkom Daily Bundles.
Extra data is always better with extra minutes. Dial *544# to subscribe and share live extra. Telkom, moving with you.
In 2018, we made history. Now, we're back to do it again. This time, don't miss out. Join us for the Step for Safety Public Walk on the 8th of September at KICC. Register via M-Pesa, pay bill number 329378 or visit lukuluku.org/Step for Safety. See you there.
Now you can get your Uber ride with a phone call. Call 0800 722 000 to ride.
Think critically and approach questions, challenges, and setbacks with a positive and proactive attitude. You'll gain a reputation as someone who wants to make an impact. Things done.
At Amboseli Institute of Hospitality and Technology, we take your future seriously. We produce highly skilled graduates in hospitality, tourism, fashion, and design. Think quality, think future, think Amboseli Institute. Enroll today.
Hello, it is Friday. Cindy, we are on. We're live. No one, we didn't know, but we're live. We're live. Okay.
All right.
We start again. 3, 2, 1. Everybody in action. Okay. Hey. It's Friday night, so you know you might not learn much. We will try to tell you something informative before the end of the show. It is not guaranteed, but we will laugh a lot. Yes, we will. The hashtag is TTTT, and my name is Amina, Abdi, Rabar. My panelists, Njugush, we have Cindy, and we have Mata. They're going to be telling us about some of the stories that police have decided to take flights to curb illicit brew. Find out why. The Money Heist series has finally come to reality. Thugs massing. This one. Now, they pretended to be police officers. They stole millions of shillings. I don't understand how. We talk about it in a bit. One of the darkest weeks in Africa. South Africans have gone rogue on fellow Africans. Stick around for more of this. A cheeky man goes after a selfie with a reporter. Call it seizing the opportunity while it presents itself. All right, so now I think I should throw it to these guys, by the way.
Hi.
That selfie. No, the selfie that.
Oh, right.
You know, there's sometimes that people ask for selfies at very... To these guys, by the way.
Hi.
That selfie. No, the selfie that.
Oh, right.
You know, there's sometimes that people ask for selfies at very...
Inopportune times when you're your kids at the supermarket.
No. Like now today, when
Oh.
I was waiting for my father's radiology report. Wow. And we are just
okay.
praying.
But
Trying-
wait, praying.
Yes, because we're at the hospital.
Inopportune times when you're your kids at the supermarket.
No. Like now today, when
Oh.
I was waiting for my father's radiology report. Wow. And we
Oh,
are just
okay.
huddled in a group praying.
But
Trying-
wait, praying.
Yes, because we're at the hospital. We're just
Right.
like, okay, so what will the report say? How will it be?
Yeah.
Someone's just like, how will it be?
Yeah.
Someone's just like, usiku sit with your picture.
Are you serious?
So did you say yes?
Yes, I just took a picture. I mean, what was I going to do? We were
Yeah.
going, and I'm sit with your picture.
Are you serious?
So did you say yes?
Yes, I just took a picture. I mean, what was I going to do? We were
Yeah.
going, and I'm praying.
Yeah.
And you know very well, I need a lot of prayer because,
Yeah.
God is
Well,
like,
It's a tricky
oh,
situation.
During that
Right.
moment, you need those prayers. The last thing you want is a curse from somebody saying, I mean,
God is
well,
like,
It's a tricky
oh,
situation.
okay.
during that
Right.
moment, you need those prayers. The last thing you want is a curse from somebody saying, Amina nakwanga jara penage kupiga maselfie.
Thank you. That's why I took it. Anyway, hashtag TTTT. A lot did happen this week. This one, of course, coming up after we hear Anna's Doro about Nyama. I see Njugush.
Kupiga maselfie.
Thank you. That's why I took it. Anyway, hashtag TTTT. A lot did happen this week. This one, of course, coming up after we hear Anna's Doro about Nyama. I see Njugush, this one. It really moved him personally, as it did. Now, viewer discretion is advised to any one of you watching this right now. And happened to California. This one. It really moved him personally, as it did. Now, viewer discretion is advised to any one of you watching this right now. And happened to California recently. Now, ulikula nyama. So now this is after a California beef processing and packaging company announced a recall of approximately 25,000 pounds of beef. That's close to like that's
25,000 pounds.
That's
Like-
Bama market.
so you're yote too.
1,000 pounds.
That's
Like-
Bama market.
So you're yote too. Tupatieni sasa.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
a recall, when you have a recall na party shafanyika watu wanaenda home.
Yeah, that's a lot
Sasa
of.
a recall, when you have a recall na party shafanyika watu wanaenda home. Watu washapika nyama mnaenda home.
Yeah.
But I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be okay because sisi yenye tunakula na shukrani kuaga inafaa kurikoliwa. But sisi tuko tu sawa. Home.
Yeah.
But I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be okay because sisi yenye tunakula na shuku inakuaga inafaa kurikoliwa. But sisi tuko tu sawa.
Metabal sulfite. How long have we kulad that nyama before the expose? We tulikula metabal sulfite. Bado tuko tu by the way.
But notice there's a difference between how it was done in the US and how it would have been done in Kenya.
Yes.
Kenya ingekanyagiwa.
Have we kulad that nyama before the expose? We tulikula metabal sulfite. Bado tuko tu by the way.
But notice there's a difference between how it was done in the US and how it would have been done in Kenya.
Yes.
Kenya ingekanyagiwa.
Na wanajua vizuri wameweka ng'ombe ya anthrax hapo.
I think for me, every single time, what really pisses me off is they find out with everyone else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
Exactly.
we also just find out with everyone else.
Yes. Yes.
Like,
Exactly.
we also just saw it on the news and we were gobsmacked. We were shocked. No, no. You were just incompetent.
But
Yeah.
kumbuka ile story ya mahindi walijua
News and we were gobsmacked. We were shocked. No. You were just incompetent.
kumbuka ile story ya mahindi walijua zikawachiliwa, alafu unajua kitu musema ni mzuri, hata wewe utakula ugali, tutakufa sisi wote.
Yes. Bas. At the end of the day, that's how we think as Kenyans. Sindio? Kwanza as Kenyans are like,
Zikawachiliwa, alafu unajua kitu musema ni mzuri, hata wewe utakula ugali, tutakufa sisi wote.
yes. Bas. At the end of the day, that's how we think as Kenyans. Sindio? Kwanza as Kenyans are like, hata hii nyama si tutauliwa tu na gari, tutakanyagwa tu na gari siku moja.
Something must kill a
And
man.
you're like, Jesus, you know your meat has like bacteria, fungi, algae, everything. Tutauliwa tu na gari, tutakanyagwa tu na gari siku moja.
Something must kill a
And
man.
you're like, Jesus, you know your meat has like bacteria, fungi, algae, everything. In Kenya, we do not have.
Umeconfuse Njugusha hapo kidogo. Mwambie algae ni nini. Yeye anajua algae.
Vitu
Anajua algae.
In this Kenya, it's very
Algae.
possible.
Yeah, but Sisi, I think the way we are made, the way we are made, The way we are made.
Kwani Timon was the last time we saw you?
Nini?
Excuse me.
Like seriously.
Hiyo ni nyama ya
Are you
sodium
taking
by
supplements?
sulfate, please.
Zinaitwa ni vizuri watu waone.
Aya.
Anyway, we're talking about nyama. The way we are made, I think we've been through a lot.
Eric Omondi has hope. This is wonderful. This is groundbreaking. This is like we
ni nyama
interrupt
tunakula.
normal programming.
Nyama gani na kila girls because you know tanguolewa siku hizi kuna vaina
Last time alikuja tukamwambia we are proud of him.
Yes.
We are proud of him.
Sawa, Mungu anasaidia. But anyway, tuko kwa nyama.
Nyama.
Tuko kwa nyama. But honestly speaking, I think we've been through much. Mpaka sisi hatutingikagi. Ikikuja mahindi tuko sawa. Ikikuja nyama tuko sawa. Tutingikagi.
Tuko sawa like tumeshindwa so far because inakuja after the fact ndio tuna discover tuna find out after the fact. US wamejua before
and they did something about it, but for us after we've drank mercury, we've eaten sujui what, that's when they're like, so reports, and you're like
you know, and they usually say things like for the past 3 years.
Yes.
And I'm just like,
how?
I have a 2-year-old.
What's up? Mercury caught your tongue?
You're like, I can't believe this. No, because when they tell you it's been 3 years, then you start wondering, oh my gosh, how are you finding out after so long?
All the sugar
how
taken
much
in
of
your
that
tea,
have
the cakes, the cookies.
You know, you think about it. It
Right.
really starts worrying you, and it really does concern you. Anyway, now we've seen all the dramatic arrests that come with, you know, all those illicit views, and
yes.
you know, it's almost like a movie by itself. Just wakikimbia, nini kimwagwa, you know, it's always just anakuja, it's so dramatic. And now things are changing, people. Things are changing. Take a look.
Pilot hapa anarusha hii ikiwa na hii kamera ambayo you can adjust, you can tilt, you can twist, you can turn. Inaenda 10 kwa hii story. Wako na license ya Kenya Civil Aviation Authority.
Yes, to use drones.
Wako na license kwa sababu sisi wana sinema tumesumbuliwa kuweza kutumia drones kutengeneza sinema ambazo haziumizi watu. Lakini hizi drones ambazo zitaumiza watu na mafamilia zao na biashara ambayo pia ni illegal bado wanakubaliwa kutumia. What changed where? What's happening? Because we want to make a livelihood using these drones to shoot our movies. Now, the police officers want to arrest culprits.
So it's okay for the police officers, but it's not okay for you.
Maybe even they want to shoot people. Maybe walisikia kuna shoot mahali wakaona. Maybe they want to shoot people. But I think cannot work. Twende Central. Tusaki kusema maybe ni Central. And then
with the drones. One drone is equals to 6.2 million. We need 15.
What if it's a Chinese?
No, mi na suspect ni zile zenye wanasinema hunyang'anywa airport wakati wameimport wamekuja nazo alafu wanaambiwa hii ni illegal. Mi niko na uchungu mazee, mi nikubalieni niseme ukweli yangu yote.
But can we fly one around parliament alafu we pite
person who call your person?
Let's take a short break. He was like, Amina, that one is too much.
The University of Nairobi is receiving applications for the September 2019 intake. Interested applicants should apply online at application.uonbi.ac.ke. Choose a course from its diverse market-driven and internationally recognized programs in undergraduate, postgraduate and fellowship programs in arts, business, economics, journalism and mass communication, law, education, project planning and management, computer science, medicine, among many others. For more detail, visit our website www.uonbi.ac.ke. The University of Nairobi, a world-class university committed to scholarly excellence.
Mama, how can I be a champion runner?
Well, you've got to be like a geisha ball. Stay strong.
Be strong and last long.
Like geisha.
Ati mtoto analia, mpatie simu. Ongea zaidi au ongeza bundles ili uweze kufikisha target yako haraka haraka. Alo, Johnny.
Nawe kila wakati.
Proud grandpa of majesty. Grandpa is proud. Gooks is proud. Gooks.
Never get a miss call. Kwa Insta. Never get a miss call. Facebook, Twitter. Never miss call. Facebook, Twitter.
It is time to surprise my.
You're watching The Trend in association with DSTV.
And welcome back. You are watching TTTT. Usually when we do the show on this side, I feel like we're just completely outside. All right, so now please do hit us up and tell us what you're thinking on Twitter regarding any story that we had on the show, plus any that's coming up in a minute. We talk about the very shocking story of, what's coming out of South Africa, the condemned xenophobic attacks. We're going to be talking about that. Now, at The Trend Live is how you can get us on Twitter. I'm hoping I could get you a decoder. That would have been great. It really would have been. And which decoder am I talking about? DSTV. But you know what? You could also just download the app, DSTV now. Why? Because you get a chance to enjoy absolutely everything from entertainment to sports to news to... There's this channel called TLC. I don't know if you guys have ever watched it. Yani, it has like the most bizarre, everything, the baking channels as well. You know, the Food Network taught me how to pretty much cook, so my husband can thank them, send them an email, say thanks. My son watches Blaze and the Monster Machine, so we're always living on Cartoon Network. And you people, I can't believe.
Hajaanza kuona,
Okay.
but, but a lot of cartoons, because
Yeah.
even, na nafurahia hapo. Unajua mimi wakati wangu sikuona, so utoto kanaingia hapo lakini.
Circulated on social media that shocked the entire world. South Africans attacking Nigerians, and then more so just in general foreigners, and what I think has been deemed as one of the worst xenophobic attacks in recent history. This, I think, and it got everyone, we were so shocked, and, just seeing the videos now of the Nigerians and of the other, just foreign nationals talking about, we're going to go home, we're going to go back to our country, seeing Tiwa Savage saying she's canceling her performance, seeing offices being shut down in Lagos, Nigeria, because of that, South African offices being told you have 7 days to vacate. I mean, Cindy, what do you make of this?
My point of view is very controversial in the sense that, first of all, total condemnation to the xenophobic attacks. Total condemnation to guys who share those videos on WhatsApp without telling you. We were just talking about it off here with Mato and Jugosh. Very graphic videos, just really, really horrifying. However, I found it very interesting from a Kenyan point of view. There's always a butterfly effect, right? This is affecting us internationally. And, we are reacting from an international point of view. But locally, I find it very hypocritical. The same people who are okay with certain people, tribal attacks during elections are like, yes, you deserve this. Oh, yes, you deserve that. who are okay with tribal attacks are now all of a sudden so self-righteous, talking about xenophobic attacks in South Africa. What is happening in South Africa is terrible, and I condemn it in the strongest terms possible, but what happens in Kenya is even worse. So I don't think we are any better, and I don't think we should start riding our high horse and be like, shame on you, South Africa, shame on us, because we don't know what's going to happen in 2 years. Here's a fun fact. There are people who, in 2 years, will have to migrate from where they're from because they don't know what's going to happen. They don't know the leaflets that they're going to get in their houses telling them, you need to live here, you're not wanted, go back to where you come from. How is that any different? So I think it's still happening here in Kenya, and we should also look introspectively at our situation before we go condemning what's happening in South Africa.
So like she said, we were discussing it, so we were leaving it to her to say this. We were discussing it.
No, I said my point of view is very controversial.
No, there is truth in that, truly. And it's sad, it's bad. Actually, I don't even know what more to say. You've actually summed it up.
Yeah, but I think at the end of the day, man, I wonder, because all this is about hate. All we're talking about, be it racism, xenophobia, ASEA,
tribalism,
all that is hate. Is you don't love, because if I loved me as a human being, I wouldn't stand and watch someone burn as they walk away.
Exactly.
And you're just looking, even if they're not from where you come from.
Right.
So I think that hatred, I don't know what's going to happen to us, because even animals, they are better. They are better. They are better in terms of how they behave, how they protect their own, because they know we are one at the end of the day. So I think that hate, from wherever it comes from, we need to find
anger. There's a lot of anger.
To find, but you can be angry, but if you have love in yourself, it cannot drive you to do such things. You know, where you're killing someone
I
without.
get what you're saying. You're like, maybe try policies, or maybe something. I don't know something that has
I don't know what's going to happen to us. Just the same way. Just the same way we have a lot of issues. I don't know what form of preaching that's going to work, where we should, because everything starts with love.
No, I think Mato's right. People are they just are very, very angry.
So when I'm angry, you're directing it to the wrong people, because
We're
those
not
are not the
saying
right people.
the right thing.
Because if we are angry here,
Yeah,
if we are angry here and I'm angry, if we are angry, should I come and kill you and beat you up and tell you to?
It's absolutely not
There's
right.
something I should do, right?
It's absolutely not
They-
right. But
exactly.
we should also ask ourselves why people are angry. There was the Truth and Justice Reconciliation Commission that was formed years ago. See, as Kenyans, we keep forgetting. Whenever there is post-election violence, we're all, let's pray for peace. Let's pray for peace. We sweep things under the rug, but we don't sit down and say, okay, why is this community killing this community?
Exactly.
The same thing needs to happen in South Africa.
Yes.
The situation needs to be dealt with from the grassroots, because it will stem again.
It's not the first time.
And it won't be the
right
last.
now, it's not the first time.
But also from the grassroots. But also it's important to look at the tier, at the top tier,
Right.
because when someone in charge of is saying, why do we find a lot of bigger percentage of foreigners in X country? And that's what happens to us. Someone says, this is our county.
Yes.
ABCD. So as
Yeah.
much
You
as
can't
we are
work
coming
in
from
this
grassroots,
county if you are not born here.
as much as we are looking at the grassroots, can we also look up there? Because for example, what I
Yeah.
think is, when I see Cindy, I don't look at where 2022 she's gonna be leaning on. Yeah? I don't look at that. What I look is, Cindy is awesome, is amazing. We come, tunachapa kitu, tunaenda home. But then
Yeah.
there's some ideologies.
Yeah?
There's some ideologies up there that make us change. Now sasa tuna
All of a sudden, sasa unaona tena, you're like, okay, wait
and
a
it's very
bit.
easy tukipatana nawe kwa matatu, ukaa hapa. Uko mnapiga story mnaenda poa.
That's true.
But when someone up there, at the end of the day, watakuwa different, then watakuja wapige handshake, they're gonna be together,
is
they
so
give each
true.
other business, na nyinyi mnapigana. That's why nasema, as much as tunaangalia huku chini na huku, hata sisi
And that's why, and a lot of, we see so many people who constantly just flee, from that violence and that persecution. And that's why, with UNHCR coming up with a walk called Step for Safety, shout out to them. I'm going to be there hosting on Sunday. It's a charity event. Please come, register, and just walk and, help all of those people who have to leave their homes because of that violence. All right, so now, us as Kenyans, just on to more amazing headlines that we make. As always, we are apparently...
Let's lighten it.
All right.
That
Are you
went
ready?
south, man.
Are you ready? Are you ready? We are
It's
doing
Africa,
well.
so-
We are number one. We are number one. We are number one.
Aya, sema.
We
Nigeni
are
na
the
kam.
most careless when it comes to the internet. wanasema ya kwamba katika ripoti moja ambayo imereleasiwa Wednesday, inakuanga inaitwa lini? Inaitwa Wednesday? We don't even know what. Wow. And it's now on Wednesday by the United Nations Conference on Trade and Development. Now, only 4 in every 10 internet users in Kenya are concerned about any of their privacy, any of their information. They're just like chukua, DNA, everything just is all right. So they're very, like, it's the lowest in the entire world, making us the most vulnerable citizens in the world to cyber attacks.
Kwanza kabisa hapo nitakubali ni ukweli. Kuna watu tunajua hadi chassis number ya gari yao. Kwa sababu wana overexpose. But then again, I think it's because of lack of like deliberate sensitization on internet use in Kenya. The internet came, Kenyans on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, watu wakaona this is a playing field, wacha tujibambe. People started making money from it, tujibambe zaidi.
Everybody is like a reality show. We're like, come into our lives. Here, take. Welcome to our channel.
It just needs to be very deliberate. I'm not saying that it's the government that should take this up, but at least the individuals who are in that space needs to actually be very cautious.
Okay, Martin, you're sounding like you're very cautious, right? So let me ask you this. Every time you register, like when you open up you buy a new phone, you're there, you're like agreeing to the terms. Do you read through anything or you just go scroll all the way to the bottom?
Accept cookies.
Thanks.
Actually, do not accept cookies. That's one of the things I do not accept.
No, but
I don't accept cookies.
But listen, a lot of people just agree and they're like, yes, next.
Yes, most people agree.
Agree.
And I'm saying this confidently because I have sort of a tech mind in my previous life. So I will not read all terms and conditions. There are companies that I know. Like when we had the Face App.
Oh yes, everybody was up in that Face App.
Was up in that, okay.
Everybody was up.
Was that intentional or it just happened?
No, just continue.
Okay,
forget about
hello.
All right, okay. So we need to be very, very deliberate as far as, and it's not really about the terms and conditions, sana. It's also what you put out and what you allow your machine, or rather the app or the website to access on your laptop, for example, or on your phone.
But what about public Wi-Fi? Especially, I think that's one thing that we're very lax. You go to a restaurant, you go to a pub, Wi-Fi is free. You just, log in. You don't know who's accessing your information. Your kids, you go to the shopping mall, they're bored. Mom, give me the Wi-Fi password. You're given, and they have access to you. So it's true, we are very lax. Although I want to throw a spanner in the works in this story and ask, what about taking pictures of our kids? Is that also sort of exposing them to any kind of cybercrime?
So let's respond to that when we get back. Exactly. Why don't we? Hashtag TTTT at the Trend Live.
When it comes to pimple care, Acne's Creamy Wash contains multiple vitamins and removes excessive oil and dirt. Acne's Toner rejuvenates skin. Acne's Sealing Gel fights bacteria. Use Mentholatum Acne's for clear and smooth skin every day.
You wake up early to go seek higher learning. That's good. But understand that your value in the job market is determined by your skill set. And your skill set is dependent on the training you receive. At Amboseli Institute of Hospitality and Technology, we take your future seriously. We produce highly skilled graduates in hospitality, tourism, fashion, and design. Think quality, think future, think Amboseli Institute. Enroll today.
The Aerial Assurance Challenge.
Asante sana. Sasa, ni nini kingine ambacho unaweza kumfanyia msichana wetu?
Kila kitu. Hata kufua nguo na aerial mpya.
Basi, tuonyeshe.
Hey, sasa fanya haya madoa yawe sugu zaidi. Sasa tufue kwa kutumia sabuni yako na kutumia aerial mpya. Aerial sasa inapatikana kwenye pakiti mpya. Unaniamini sasa? Aerial huondoa madoa sugu kwa mwosho mmoja tu.
Again.
Did you know?
Hi guys, I'm Dr. Kingori.
Hey, I'm Pinky Gilani.
Mambo vipi? Ni Collins Injera.
Hi, I'm Masi Masika.
Naitwa Octopizo. My name is Lavin Ase.
My name is Paul. I'm Refugee Olympic athlete.
Hey, it's Humphrey. I'm stepping for safety.
I'm stepping for safety.
I'm stepping for safety.
People did not give up on me, and I will not give up on my fellow refugees.
I believe everyone deserves an opportunity.
Kila mtu here deserves a chance for a better future.
And it's on us to make sure that happens.
We want another one, just like the other one.
Join us for the Step for Safety public walk on the 8th of September at KICC. Register via M-Pesa. Pay bill number 329378.
See you there.
See you there.
First time ever from Downy. Its new formula boosts freshness, releasing perfume bubbles that burst with every move, giving me better freshness than a detergent on its own, so that my son and I are always ready for celebration.
There's no laundry without Downy.
You're watching The Trend in association with DSTV.
And welcome back to TTTT. Cindy, when I say welcome back, I say welcome back, and they're just like, guys are not going to take us seriously. People.
We have content, and
All right.
we have to, discuss this content.
Yes.
Yes.
Our represent.
Exactly.
I get it. I
Yes.
get it. Watu wengi wanauliza Cindy anaenda wapi after hii. Do you care to respond?
Oh well, Friday night, pesa bado iko kwa bank.
All right. Okay.
We'll see.
Wewe yako bado iko kwa bank.
I know. I was like,
Kwani leo si tarehe 6?
okay, so real quick, Tibo, Drugush, sorry.
Yeah, aka Timo, aka Cute Boy. Now, we're at Cyber Kerea, being careful with the
Cyber crime.
internet. There's also something else I want to ask about these loans we are getting online, yeah?
Yeah.
So you download an app, they ask you, who is your mother? Can you give me 2 contacts? Where do you live? GPRS. I don't know if that sums as, because I don't know if there are Sharia that is in a govern that particular space. Because kuna ingine unaona mpaka unaitishwa ID, unaambiwa upige picha hivi, upige picha hivi. So those guys have full details. Macho ni kalagani. Yeah. So there's that. So I think, one, it's a beautiful thing that we are talking about internet to start with. Because we're talking about internet, that means a lot of people are covered, which is a beautiful thing. But now it's a space that also needs some rules to be regulated. Like, for example, she asked about putting our kids out there. And it's something that, like, let's say, for example, I have 100 people, and my page is private. I control the people who are seeing that.
Yes.
So if I post, it's like when I'm living in a neighborhood, you don't hide your kids, do you? Atika hapa, you feature uso asionekane. But when you feel like you are somewhere you cannot guarantee the security of that kid, you'll be hesitant to do that. Thus, utasema, hey, hapana, hii sitamu expose sana, because you cannot. So for me, I think it's knowing where, like for example, kuna wakati nilikuwa nachukua loan kwa hizo mitandao. Exactly. And ikafika mahali kauza, is this necessary? Wacha nikufe. Kama nikukufa, because unaulizwa vitu nyeti sana. You know, and you're like, no, this is not. So if you feel like your security is not guaranteed, I think it's better. And so sad we are not talking about this. I think kuna mtu wa ICT somewhere, anaitwa Moshero, anakuwa in charge of.
Yes, ICT.
I think those are some of the things, as we are pushing mambo na internet and whatnot, we should push also the skill. Because as you said, una scrolling juu unaenda kwa galefu, agree. Unaenda kwa app. There's also something, another nini about security. Unaenda kwa ile mitandao yetu. Ya mitandao yetu. Sasa kuna hiyo, unajua ni tuende accept, I'm over 18. Unaona hii? someone wants to chat with you. So I think it's a huge, and it cuts across from loan, from watu wa nini. So I think it's a discussion that we need to have about cyber security and the do's and don'ts, because this is a new space we found ourselves. Like for example,
you know, if I can add, do you guys get upset when you go to a place, you buy ice cream or food, and you use your M-Pesa, then they start sending you marketing messages?
Yes, I receive that every.
It's so
every week.
annoying. Is that legal? It should be legal.
This is. That's
I
one
mean-
of the things that was made illegal in the United States because telemarketers used to do that. Wacha hata hiyo, hizi vitabu zenye unaenda kwa security unajaza phone number.
Yeah.
Kuna wakati wa election unapata Simon Kingaru Maina wa kutoka Roiro, MP, unashindwa mlipataje namba yangu?
Yes.
You know, so ideally what we lack is intentional government policies, like enforcement of intentional policies.
Right.
Because we want to trust a company like Google when I have my Android phone, like they will make sure that my privacy is secure.
All
But
right.
what's our government doing about it?
That you're absolutely right. And we do have so many young kids who are on the internet saying that they are 18, not even sure what they're exposing themselves to, that parents don't know. Well, we go on and on and on. We should probably do a whole other show just about this online.
Let's call it apparently parents.
And then we put it online.
Apparently parents.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Apparently parents. All right. So now this is. I feel like we have a lot of stories from Tarakanisi. Most of them are usually very shocking. Now this man, Mr. John Munene, he's in hot soup for cooking his dog, no pun intended. In his defense, he claimed that he was hungry, had been starving for about 3 days. He got tired of begging and knocking on doors. And, you know, he said he thought what else to do than cook his dog.
Why is he being arrested for being
Actually, the Haji actually said that he should be released, and the police officers who released him should actually make sure he gets good food to be able to eat. Because again, I will also ask, why was he initially being arrested?
he's
Watu
hungry.
wamekula umbwa? Watu hula umbwa?
Hata si umbwa. Hata si umbwa, ng'ombe si tunakuranga.
Si animal cruelty basi kwa ng'ombe, animal cruelty pia kwa nini? Kwa sungura.
Because what I think
it's called something zoga in the coast. So what's up with the dog? What's
Si
up
Larry
with it?
Madowo juzi alikuwa anakula panya kwa barabara.
Zoga or something
But
like
I think
that.
I think vitu zingine seriously tunawekaga energy mahali hakuhitajiki.
Exactly.
Because you see, I kill a goko. I kill a chicken, and that's not cruelty. This guy was hungry for Do you know what it means to eat a dog? It's not even like a cow. A dog is something inakuwaga nawe hapa na hapa. Kabla uigeukie uipatie kisu. That guy is going through a lot. He should be helped na apatiwe chakula. Shame on them. Mahali wacha nisiendelee. Ningesema mahali wanafaa waende wapeleke hiyo energy. Ningesema.
Exactly, they can redirect their energy somewhere else.
Okay, but here in Kenya, there is a fine, I think, not exceeding 2,000 or...
Imagine fighting dogs and cats.
They do say
But
animal
guys are
cruelty.
starving.
Which animals are in that category of being cruelized then? If I could ask.
Nyama huko na huko watu wanagawana Kenya.
Yay, okay. Let's just move on to something a little softer. Hawa tu wananiangalia mimi vibaya. Now, there was this guy, he just decided, you know what, if it's your time, it is your time, and you take and you shoot your shot. So he decided to take a selfie. See, the only issue is this reporter was live on TV doing her work. Just take a look at this. This reporter, just take a look. Oh my gosh. You know, people try. There are so many things that I see. Macho.
Keep it natural, Amina. Keep it natural.
So pretty. Go away. Go. Okay, wait, but that's a really nice camera though. Let's just take it again for real though. But we could just also.
Sasa shida tu simu ni kama hiyo iko hapo onea.
But why people do things like that? Have you
Hata zingekuwa original.
Even here in Kenya, when guys are just reporting and you see people at the back like
waving and saying, you know, I think it's just the
Sino
thrill of the
ule
camera.
litandiko.
What was his name? Mommy brain.
In our TV, yes.
Hassan, no?
Hassan, yes.
Yeah.
Kwenda huko. Sometimes, we just have bad
No,
manners.
but people actually, I've seen another guy just slap someone who just came to talk like that, and then he's just like, pa, continued with his, like earlier today when two people decided that they were going to, and it just went on and on and on. But
Counting there, Kiabu. Remember that one?
Yes, that's the one we're talking about in our TV. Yes.
Listen, so, pesa.
Omwam.
Dinero. Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao.
To the biggest story this week. I feel like sometimes the things just are in the news. Blockbuster movie, like. Not to get
stuff
ideas.
so we can talk about it.
You just watch
These are the ideas we need drones for.
Yeah. Sooner Johnny ilitoka huko, by the way.
Yes.
It was 2 News.
Yes.
All right, so now this story was big. Now, yesterday morning, thieves masquerading as police officers stole 72 million from Standard Chartered Bank here in Nairobi West. Oh my God. Police sources have told the nation, anyway, told the nation that part of the cash was stolen as G4S employees transported it in a van while the rest was withdrawn from an ATM. I'm just looking at Tomato. Now, how the story goes is that G4S personnel collected money from their headquarters and were taking it to Standard Chartered here in Nairobi West or in the branch. And they went on and did what they did. And it was like a movie.
This for me was the best part. They went, found cop uniforms, probably ammunition, I don't know if it was real or not. Wakaenda pamoja, probably wakipiga story, wakiwa wamebeba pesa, wakafika. So imagine they did not decide to take that money. They don't want to take just that money. They got to the ATM, the PIN codes were requested, and then the ATM was opened, and then they took the rest of like they were on a mission.
What was that kind of weird, like Mission Impossible?
Not impossible. But you see, this will be the impossible bit.
Right.
They stole 72 million shillings. Hopefully, it is old currency. It is new currency, not old currency. Because in the next 3 weeks, they'd have to spend 132,000 a week. No, an hour. 132,000 shillings an hour without sleeping for them to finish that money.
This is the thing. We're all, the cops who escort the G4S guys, they're in shifts, yeah? So we know, tunakwanga na Peter and Paul, tunakwanga na, Kabau na Njoroge. No pun intended. So, guys knew that there is a shift and these cops are coming. How is it that the cops who are meant to be there are suddenly not present and then the thieves appeared? Where were they?
How? Have you ever even tried to, as you're driving on the road?
Yes.
And those cars, you try to
Unaingia
just
katikati
overtake.
ya one of the two.
Yes. Where? Just for you now to be at we disappear. How?
So there are guys who are on duty because I'm assuming there's a rota. They know it is this and this guy who's going to come in. How is it that they were absent and new people came, they were unaware, and suddenly these new people are robbers? Where were the original cops?
I think we never know when people are pretending to be nice.
Unfortunately, my director is...
My director? Okay, my director is saying, okay. So I think it's, but I think we don't know fake. People pretend to be, we have people in power who they pretended to be otherwise. So how did they end up there? So I think it's the same story.
Yeah.
And also, I hope it's 72 million that was stolen, because if it were 32 to the power of 2, sasa huko watu wanapigana sana.
There were cops who were meant to be there. If these were fake cops, where were the real ones?
All right. I'm just trying to end the show, guys. I'm just like, at this point. No, but for real, you're like, and then they want us to not believe it was an inside. Like, who writes these? Like, when they were sitting down coming up with this story. Anyway, it's okay. So now what you need to do is, if you want to watch movies such as these ones, just subscribe to DSTV. They have so many. You could watch this entire weekend. I even saw they have Ocean's 8, I think. Or you just need to go and watch, or they have them. Just go and watch all of them. If you're into reality shows, you can watch a ton of them. Chicago PD, Chicago Fire, all the Chicago programs are there. Grey's Anatomy. There's a ton that you can enjoy. Local shows, and a whole lot of that only on DSTV. Thank you so much for watching. We're back at 10 p.m. with Conscience. Just Conscience. Okay, everyone else is going to be there, but the show is over for now.
Hey, what?
Tonight, Uhuru's salvo to his detractors.
You will never achieve anything if you think you are going to climb the mountain alone.
President Kenyatta in strong defense of the handshake and a call for unity. Also tonight, of waiting guests and a no-show governor.
Naibu governor anabebwa lini? Kesho.
Nairobi County boss Mike Sonko fails to name a deputy as promised, and the crisis deepens. Plus, new findings and new promises.
We have a list of 1,404 pollutants from buildings, industries, and also businesses who dump waste on our rivers.
Government agencies still talking big and acting less, weeks after NTV expose toxic flow. And on Bullseye, pride, power, drama, and a promise.
Nitachagua mtu atashikilia ofisi, tufua jina kwa assembly, nijiondoe na uchunguzi ufanywe kwanza.
Mike Sonko's true lies.
Sasa tumeweka ile BBI inafanya kazi yake.
And seeking out the true meaning of BBI.
Inaitwa Bluebird Initiative.
Sisi tunaita Beba Baba Ikuru.
The Trend in association with DSTV.
Everybody is watching DSTV at up to 37% less. Call 0709 297 000 today.
Ukamwambia aje? Naye akakwambia aje? Na ulimjibu? Nani wanalia hapo nyuma? Ni mtoto. Usikate, mpatie simu. Hello, Junior. Okay. Patia mama simu.
Cheki usikate.
Usikate, ongea sana.
Usikate.
Wakenya, happy tuna stories. Story bora imerudi na madrama na mavideo. Ongea zaidi au ongeza bado kwa line yako. Ujipatie 200% story bonus plus 200 MB YouTube free kila siku.
Witness. Oh no, lazima uone.
Usikate pata soroko.
Nawe kila wakati. The University of Nairobi is receiving applications for the September 2019 intake. Interested applicants should apply online at application.uonbi.ac.ke. Choose a course from its diverse market-driven and internationally recognized programs in undergraduate, postgraduate and fellowship programs in arts, business, economics, journalism and mass communication, law, education, project planning and management, computer science, medicine, among many others. For more detail, visit our website www.uonbi.ac.ke. The University of Nairobi, a world-class university committed to scholarly excellence.
Here at Toyota Kenya, we believe the best service topped with a high level of professionalism is key to earning our customers' trust. To deliver this experience countrywide to our customers, we need a partner that shows the same level of excellence.
Total Quartz Engine Oil is our chosen partner.
Total Quartz gives us that assurance, and we in turn provide quality service to our customers, giving them value for their money. This is our tradition. This service is available at over 25 service centers across the country.
Tumekuwa tukizunguka mtaani tukiwa loyal customers wa Selector na 1 year supply.
Tumekuwa Keno, Mweke, Remuru, Roiro, Gekoyo, Gong, and Umoja.
Karada tukikupata be the luckiest winner ya 1 year supply.
Mkate ni Selector. Tosha. Do you like a challenge? Are you an innovator?
Top ya mtaani yenyu, you might be the luckiest winner ya 1 year supply.
Mkate ni Selector. Tosha. Do you like a challenge? Are you an innovator? The Eco Safi Innovation Awards is calling for innovations that provide sanitation solutions
and industrial waste. These solutions should be centered around storage and on-site treatment, domestic and industrial waste. These solutions should be centered around storage and on-site treatment, conveyance or transport of waste, off-site treatment, and safe end use or disposal. To participate in the EcoSafi Innovation Awards, register through our online submission platform on the Ministry of or Transport of Waste, off-site treatment, and safe end use or disposal. To participate in the EcoSafi Innovation Awards, register through our online submission platform on the Ministry of Water and Sanitation website. EcoSafi, sanitation for all.
Now you can get your Uber ride with a phone call. Call 08
Sanitation website. EcoSafi, sanitation for all.
Now you can get your Uber ride with a phone call. Call 0800 722 000 to ride. Triple 0 to ride.
This is NTV. This is NTV.
Hello there, I trust you've had a great week. Glad you could join us this Friday, the 6th day of the new month of September. We are coming to you live from the Nation Center here in the capital city with a full broadcast of the day's events. NTV Weekend Edition starts right now. New month of September, we are coming to you live from the Nation Center here in the capital city with a full broadcast of the day's events. NTV Weekend Edition starts right now. Tonight, Uhuru's salvo to his detractors.
You will never achieve anything if you think you are going to climb the mountain alone.
President Kenyatta in strong defense. Uhuru's salvo to his detractors.
You will never achieve anything if you think you are going to climb the mountain alone.
President Kenyatta in strong defense of the handshake and a call for unity. Also tonight, of waiting guests and a no-show governor.
Naibu gavana unamchagua lini?
Defense of the handshake and a call for unity. Also tonight, of waiting guests and a no-show governor.
Naibu gavana unamchagua lini?
Kesho. Nairobi County boss Mike Sonko fails to name a deputy as promised, and the crisis deepens. Plus, new findings and new promises.
We have a list of 1,404 pollutants from buildings, industries, and also
fails to name a deputy as promised, and the crisis deepens. Plus, new findings and new promises.
We have a list of 1,404 pollutants from buildings, industries, and also businesses who dump waste on our rivers.
Government agencies still talking big and acting less.
Waste on our rivers.
Government agencies still talking big and acting less, weeks after NTV expose toxic flow. And on Bullseye, Pride, power, drama, and a promise. Weeks after NTV expose toxic flow. And on Bullseye. Pride, power, drama, and a promise.
Nitachagua mtu atashikilia ofisi, tufua jina kwa assembly, mimi nijiondoe na uchunguzi ufanywe kwanza.
Mike Sonko's True Lies.
Nitachagua mtu atashikilia ofisi, tufua jina kwa assembly, mimi nijiondoe na uchunguzi ufanywe kwanza.
Mike Sonko's True Lies.
Sasa tumeweka ile BBI inafanya kazi yake.
And seeking out the true meaning of BBI.
Inaitwa blue.
And seeking out the true meaning of BBI.
Inaitwa Blue Bird Initiative.
Sisi tunaita
Initiative.
Sisi tunaita beba baba Uhuru.
This is NTV Weekend Edition with Edmund Nyabola.
Welcome to the broadcast. Our sign language interpreter tonight is David Agondoa, and we ask for your company for the next 60 minutes. To our top story tonight, President Uhuru Kenyatta is turning the heat on his political detractors, accusing them of using the clamor of the handshake and constitutional reforms to blackmail the country. An angry Kenyatta is accusing some politicians
by Raila to scuttle the 2022 Jubilee succession plan, but Kenyatta had strong laws for his opponents.
Tuko na barabara mbili tunaweza tupite. Tunaweza tupite ya kila mmoja wetu kujipiga kifua, kusema mimi ndio mwenyewe na mnaona mimi ndio nilitokea. You will never achieve anything if you think you are going to climb the mountain alone.
Kenyatta's outburst is likely to shift the country's political discussions, with high-volt politics expected to dominate in coming weeks. Jane Goiri, NTV.
Now, the president has fired Crop Development Principal Secretary Richard Lesiampe and put his department under the control of Professor Hamadi Boga, who until now was in charge of the State Department for Agricultural Research. The two departments have been merged to create the State Department for Crop Development and Agricultural Research. Lesiampe was charged with the irregular purchase of maize worth 5.6 billion shillings and released on a 3 million shillings cash bail. Retired Major General Gordon Kihalangwa has been moved from the State Department for Defense to the State Department for Public Works. Mrs. Betty Maina has been moved from the State Department for Industrialization to Environment and Forestry, while Dr. Francis Owino has been moved from the State Department for Public Service to Industrialization. Julius Korir has been moved from the State Department of Infrastructure, to Public Service. Dr. Fred Segor from Irrigation to State Department for Wildlife Services, while Dr. Ibrahim Mohammed, who has been serving at the State Department for Environment and Forestry, now moves to Defense, while Professor Paul Maringa moves to the State Department for Infrastructure. The changes take effect immediately. Nairobi Governor Mike Sonko has failed to name a deputy governor yet again, despite promising to do so yesterday. Sonko was expected to make the announcement at his home in Machakos County, but he did not turn up, leaving his guests in limbo. The governor, who was also set to reappear before the Kenya Revenue Authority to answer to allegations of tax evasion, switched off his phones for most of the day. NTV's Silas Apollo has that report.
After hours and hours of waiting in anticipation that Nairobi Governor Mike Sonko would name his deputy, The county boss once again failed to live up to his promise. Instead, Sonko remained unreachable even on his mobile phones and skipped a memorial service in honor of his father, where he was expected to speak. Friends, family and relatives who had gathered at his Mua home in Machakos were forced to proceed with the service in his absence. Sonko on Thursday said he was in the process of naming a deputy should he be forced to step aside over corruption allegations.
Nitachagua mtu atashikilia ofisi, tufua jina kwa assembly, mimi nijiondoe na uchunguzi ufanywe kwanza.
The county boss has been serving without a deputy after falling out with Polycarp Igathi, exposing him to criticism by a section of county leaders led by Nairobi Senator Johnson Sakaja. His critics say that the delay tactics are because of his love for the disorganization in the city county, which has been losing senior members at an alarming rate every year. But Sonko has in the past denied these accusations.
I don't want to have a scenario whereby I pick Sakaja or Madam Nominated Senator to become my deputy governor. Then after a week, they all resign again. It will also expose me.
The governor is currently battling a tax evasion case in which the Kenya Revenue Authority is accusing him of failing to remit taxes amounting to billions of shillings. The Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission has also launched an investigation into claims that Sonko awarded irregular tenders to 13 farms for the collection of garbage in the city. The question now is whether the abrasive county boss will once again survive this onslaught, which investigating agencies have vowed to pursue to the end. Silas Apollo, NTV.
The Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission has arrested Bobasi Member of Parliament Innocent Obiri Mumanyi, who is the director of Edaman Property Limited, over the inflation of the Kisumu Lake Basin Development Authority mall construction by about 2 billion shillings. Kisumu County Assembly Speaker Onyango Olo and 31 others are also being sought by authorities over the tender scam. The cost rose from 2.5 billion Kenya shillings to about 4.14 billion shillings, as NTV's Mel Miendo tells us.
Investigations into the construction of the Lake Basin Development Authority Mall by the Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission and the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions have revealed a huge inflation of its construction costs and alleged corrupt dealings. The cost of constructing the mall increased by nearly 2 billion, and the development's management and board now have a case to answer. DPP Nudin Haji ordered for their arrest. 32 individuals in the authority's former and current management, with 2 companies involved in the mall's construction, are also implicated. Key leaders lined up for the arrest include Kisumu County Assembly Speaker Onyango Olo, who serves as board member of the Lake Basin Development Authority, and former Lake Basin Development Authority boss Peter Aguko. Others to be arrested are 5 evaluation committee members, 5 tender committee members, 16 board members and 6 contractors. Also named are 2 companies, Edaman Property and Symbion Kenya Limited. In a statement, DPP Nudin Haji said that investigations were launched by EACC in July 2015 after the commission received a complaint of inflation of the construction cost. The files have returned due to what Haji termed as gaps and deficiencies in the report. Independent investigations conducted by the DPP found that 3 firms bid for the tender to build the mall but received no response. However, the tender was awarded to Edaman Property in 2013, with the agreement executed by former Lake Basin Development Authority boss Peter Aguko and ex-chairman David Oyosi. Edaman is accused of paying Onyango Olo a bribe of 17 million Kenya shillings. At the time, he served as the board's chairman. The DPP notes that during construction, an additional scope of work was irregularly added at an extra 620 million shillings for the mall and another 680 million for a showroom, tire center and 3-star mall. The 32 individuals and 2 companies will be facing 11 charges, including conspiracy to defraud, willful failure to comply with the law and abuse of office. Mel Miendo, NTV.
And from one case of graft to another, a businessman in Mombasa has been charged with failing to pay taxes amounting to more than 1 billion shillings. Abdi Gedi Amin was arraigned at Mombasa High Court but released 5 million shillings bond or an alternative of 2 million shillings cash bail. Abdi and others who are yet to be arrested have been accused of using 7 companies to hide from the taxman. Kevin Mutai has that report.
Friday afternoon at the Mombasa Law Courts, a businessman, Abdi Amin, was arraigned before Senior Resident Magistrate Vincent Adet to answer to charges of being involved in a tax evasion syndicate. Amin was arrested on Thursday by a multi-agency team comprising of Kenya Revenue Authority and the Directorate of Criminal Investigations. Detectives later discovered that he has over 7 limited companies, some of which he was either a director or one of the bank signatories. Investigations also revealed that the suspect has been running 2 KRA PIN numbers under different names and has been using them during financial transactions. The taxman claims that between 2013 and 2017, Abdi earned 1.7 billion shillings, but only declared 6.2 million shillings, creating a variance of more than 1 billion shillings. The investigators have also revealed that some of the companies he traded under include Gulf Skytube Limited, Skylink Oil Limited, Royal Star Energy Limited, High Star Food Industries Limited, and Desert Star Transporters Limited. The companies have been used to sell sugar, oil, and cargo transportation. The multi-agency team also says there is sufficient evidence to arrest and prosecute several other suspects involved in the syndicate. KRA also accuses the suspects of failing to file returns, an offense contravening Section 97C of the Tax Procedures Act.
The matter will be mentioned on 19th of September for pre-trial for this court.
Kevin Mutai, NTV, Mombasa.
And to the latest episode of the money heist. 13 boxes containing the 72 million shillings stolen at a Stanchart ATM in Nairobi West on Thursday have been recovered empty in a forest in Kiambu County. Police say 2 vehicles used in the heist, a mobile phone and uniforms have also been recovered. Leila Mohammed reports that a Milimani court has allowed police to detain 6 G4S employees for 7 more days in order to complete investigations.
A day after being taken into custody to shed light on the theft of 72 million shillings in the city, 6 suspects have appeared in court, but the prosecution applied to be given 10 more days to complete investigations before they charge the suspects. Chief Magistrate Martha Mutuku granted them 7 days. Police have traced the boxes that contained the money to a forest in Thogoto in Kiambu County. 13 empty boxes and bags used to carry the money among other items have been recovered.
Kati ya ile vitu ambayo ilipatikana, moja wao kulikuwa na simu ambayo imevunjika, lakini tuweza kupata hiyo simu. Na pia kuna koti imeandikwa G4S.
Police say that prints lifted from some of the items may give another lead on the individuals who took off with the money from Nairobi West minutes after reaching the first drop-off point. But as police put the pieces together, G4S, a company that began its operations in 2004, is wading through familiar waters. In 2009, 56 million shillings disappeared, 34 million of that en route to an ATM in Hurlingham, here in Nairobi, is claimed to have been stolen by police and G4S workers. 22 million shillings destined for Juba, South Sudan, also disappeared without a trace en route to Wilson Airport. The biggest heist was executed in Mombasa in 2010, where 300 million shillings was stolen. In October of the same year, thugs dressed as G4S workers walked away with 80 million shillings at a cooperative bank in Nairobi. In November that year, 150 million in foreign currency vanished between Jomo Kenyatta Airport and the Netherlands, while 25 million shillings got lost when the company's transit vehicle went missing. In 2013, the Central Bank of Kenya said it was fast tracking the use of intelligent boxes that track currency when it leaves its intended route, subjected to a security violation. Leila Mohammed, NTV.
And away from that, President Uhuru Kenyatta has directed that the national flag be flown at half-mast until sunset Monday in honor of former Zimbabwe President Robert Mugabe, who died this morning. President Kenyatta termed Mugabe as an African hero of 2017.
Robert Gabriel Mugabe, the world's oldest head of state, had been receiving treatment in a hospital in Singapore since April. He was hospitalized for months for an undisclosed ailment. His death was announced by President Emerson Mnangagwa, who mourned him as an icon of liberation. After his humiliating fall from office in November 2017, his phenomenal physical stamina seeped away rapidly. Born on February 21, 1924, Mugabe was described as a loner and a studious child known to carry a book even while tending cattle in the bush. Mugabe first came to power in 1980, a hero in the fight against white, revolutionary hero who fought racial oppression and stood up to Western imperialism and neocolonialism.
We will fight the white man. We will fight until the last of us fall.
Him to die in office. His final years in power were characterized by financial collapse, high unemployment rates, surges of violent intimidation, and a vicious internal power struggle pitting his wife, Grace, 41 years younger, against Mnangagwa, his former right-hand man. But in 2017, amid concerns that he was grooming his wife Grace as his successor, the army, his longtime ally, turned against him and forced him to step down. His resignation triggered wild celebrations across the country of 13 million. Meanwhile, President Uhuru Kenyatta has ordered that the Kenyan flag be flown at half-mast in honor of the late and former Zimbabwean President Robert Mugabe. This will be done from dawn of Saturday to sunset of Monday. Uhuru described Mugabe as a freedom fighter, a Pan-Africanist, and an elder statesman. Comrade Mugabe was a shining beacon of Africa's liberation struggle, an icon that led Zimbabwe in its liberation struggle from colonialism to independence. Mugabe leaves 2 sons and a daughter by second wife Grace.
May Robert Mugabe's soul rest in peace. Now, a ghost forest is what can best describe the degree of destruction of the more than 8,000 hectares of the Masai Mau forest that the government is keen on recovering in the second phase of the Mau evictions, while those moving. Bridget Ngana has that report.
Dead trunks of trees litter the Sebetet area of Sierra Leone, just a few meters from the Loliondo command post inside the Masai Mau forest. Patrols such as this have been going on since he owns 60 acres of land that almost touch the Nyayo T-zone, a boundary that was meant to deter people from hiving off the Masai Mau, although it has failed terribly.
We are being harassed. You know, it's like yesterday when I saw these people, I went hiding. Politicians are also there. They promise us, they tell us this and this and this. Our deputy president is quiet. Our president is quiet. Where do we turn to? Tunakimbilia nani sasa?
Today it is said that children are to go to school, but they are not going to school. Children are not going to school because those children are not there.
Those at the heart of the Phase 2 evictions believe the operation is just what the doctor prescribed to save the dying Ewasongiro and Amalo tributaries that feed the Masai Mara River, plus the millions of Kenyans downstream.
We are looking at the Katamau and how it's going to benefit people. Look at an ecosystem that is providing water for 12 rivers. If we lose that as a country, where will we be?
Sierra Leone and Kipchoge are the target zones in this second phase that will in 60 days seek to reinstate the Masai Mau forest cover, hopefully to its initial 46,000 hectares.
People who are making noise, from my own observation, these are the people who should be standing with us and saying, let us give a chance to this thinking of securing the forest, not just making noise that people are not going to move out. That is misleading the public.
Almost 3,000 people have so far moved out of the operation zone.
We're just a few meters off the Nyayo T-zone that was planted years back by the government to prevent further encroachment into the Masai Mau forest. The tea plantation is obviously overgrown, but from our conversations with the people who are moving out of this area in the second phase of the Mau evictions, they feel that the government did not give them enough time to prepare prepare for this eviction. Bridget, Ghana, NTV, Narok County.
From one conservation concern to another, the Ministry of Water says it is continuing with its efforts to tackle pollution in Kenyan rivers. Today, it brought together state agencies and manufacturers to discuss the pollution crisis, especially the discharge of effluent in the Nairobi River Basin and the Athi River. Charity Mwangi is that story.
During the meeting, Water Cabinet Secretary Simon Chelugui warned the companies concerned that if they did not stop polluting the rivers, they would face the law. Among those in attendance were scientists who took part in the NTV toxic flow study who shared the data.
These enabled us to try and see how sick the river is. And there have been water samples, 40 of them, for microbial test, chemical, and also for sedimentation.
A week after government agencies went after manufacturers suspected to be responsible for the pollution, the government had representatives in all the sectors in the manufacturing industry in the meeting to try and understand the challenge they may be facing in their processes. The Ministry of Water says that they are adopting diplomatic methods before the hammer falls on the offenders.
Warma, Wara, Wasred, and all the NEMA and all the enforcing agencies would be happy to assist in helping you to manage. We have already mapped out and we already know who is polluting. We have a list of 1,404 pollutants from buildings, industries, and also businesses, including garages, car washes, people who are operating trades and mamambogas, and even garbage collectors who dump waste on our rivers, on our services, open services, at night, midnight.
However, in Machakos County, a different conversation was taking place. Machakos Governor Alfred Mutua accused Nairobi County of being responsible for the effluent that was choking River Athi downstream. Mutua asked Nairobi Governor Mike Mbuvi Sonko to take responsibility and shut down factories polluting the river.
Na mimi nataka kuambia viongozi wa Nairobi, Mheshimiwa ndugu yangu Sonko, fanya vile nilifanya. Na ujue ya kwamba hatutakubali watu wa Nairobi wawaue watu wetu wa Machakos, Makueni na Kitui. Tumekataa. Na kama utashindwa kufanya kazi yako, mimi na mwenzangu Kibwana na Ngilu tutavamia huko, tufunge hizo kampuni za Nairobi ziache kuua watu wetu Machakos.
Tough words from the Machakos County. What Kenyans will be hoping for is tough action to arrest pollution of our rivers. Charity Mwangi, NTV.
24 minutes past the hour. We take our first short break on NTV Weekend Edition. We still have plenty more for you, so stay with us.
The Federation of Kenya Employers (FKE) invites you to the 3rd Employer of the Year Awards, Air and Gala Dinner at the Radisson Blu, Upper Hill, Nairobi on Friday, 20th September 2019 from 6 p.m. The event honors the best employers in Kenya. To register for the Gala Dinner and the award ceremony, book your ticket online through www.air-kenya.org or call Samuel or Judy on 0709-827-101 or email air@fke-kenya.org. Welcome.
Anything crazy without your friends? Drink Fanta, taste fun.
To the outer framers, the turtleneckers, the fringe growers, you don't need to hide anymore. Try Dettol Even Tone, It cleans and helps to reduce the appearance of blemishes caused by oil, dirt and germs, giving your skin a healthy feel. Join the millions that have switched to Dettol Even Tone, now also in pomegranate fragrance, a healthier skin for an even better you. Brought to you by the Kenya Consortium of Medical and Health Professionals. Dettol, be 100% sure.
Ingeni, pole imejaa.
Nini? Tunakujua kwa nini wazee wetu wanapotelea kwako.
Ndio tuko tunataka kujua siri yako.
Siri ndio hiyo. Introducing the new salad oil with a spout for easy use. Comes packed with omega-6 and 9 and vitamin A and D and at a price that doesn't dent your wallet.
Leo utakula nyumbani.
Salad. Siri ndio hiyo.
Proud grandpa of majesty. Grandpa is proud.
Gooks is proud. Gooks.
Never get a miss call. Kwa Insta. Never get a miss call. Facebook, Twitter. Never miss call. Facebook, Twitter.
It is time to surprise my baby.
In the damn thing in the fire.
Welcome back to NTV Weekend Edition. The International Court of Justice has declined to postpone the oral hearing of the maritime dispute between Kenya and Somalia by 12 months. Instead, Kenya has only 2 months to prepare and make her oral submissions. The resolutions adopted by the African Union Security Council cautions Kenya and Somalia against any activities that may bring disharmony between them. And as Ken Mijungu reports, this is a setback to Kenya, which had hoped the one-year extension would help in finding a negotiated settlement.
Two high-level deliberations, one at the African Union headquarters in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia, the other at the International Court of Justice in The Hague, Netherlands, both seeking to find the best out of the stalemate occasioned by the maritime dispute between Kenya and Somalia. Somalia is putting claims for areas it says remains within its borders, while Kenya wants to assert its maritime territory, accusing Somalia of encroaching. The subject matter is oil-rich and Somalia is preparing to auction it. On Tuesday, through the Attorney General Kihara Kariuki, Kenya submitted its request to the court for postponement of the hearing set to begin on Monday by 1 year. The court considered this as a last-minute request and one that is likely to inconvenience the court and its judicial calendar. Instead, 2 months were given and now the oral submissions begin on the 4th of November. At the African Union, the Peace and Security Council resolutions were made, among them that the chairperson of the African Union Commission urgently makes use of his office to engage with the parties towards finding an amicable and sustainable settlement in consultation and collaboration with the relevant regional mechanisms, and that the chairperson regularly reports to the council on his efforts and the evolution of the situation. In June, the Foreign Affairs Ministry said Kenya will not cede even an inch of her territory to Somalia and that Somalia must respect historic boundaries, and demanded the withdrawal of the case filed at the International Court of Justice in favor of a negotiated settlement, saying the judicial process will not yield much and is costly and cumbersome. Somalia, on the other hand, is waiting for the outcome of the court process in order to go ahead with the sale of the oil blocks. Last month in Parliament, Kenya considered deploying the military to the disputed border with Somalia, subject to the approval by the National Assembly, a motion tabled by the Majority Leader Aden Duale. The motion seeks to compel the government to explore other ways of protecting the country's territory if the other diplomatic avenues fail to push back Somalia from the contested area. Ken Mijungu, NTV.
And to a bit of politics tonight, ODM aspirants gunning for the party's ticket in the upcoming Kibra constituency by-election will head to the ballot tomorrow as the party holds its nominations in 180 polling stations. The ODM National Elections Board says all is ready for the exercise, in which 10 aspirants will square it out for the party ticket.
Ningependa mwenye ambaye ameishi hapa, amewahi tumikia chama kwa muda mrefu, mwenye anafunga mlango na msumali venye tunafunga hapa ndani, ndio raundi achukue ili tuone.
Acha kuja kujigamba hapo na shilingi 50 ati wanataka chakula, ati mnataka chakula nini na nini. Si nataka yule mtu kujenga wananchi, kutetea wananchi.
Yaani ni vile tunataka yule kiongozi mwenye anaweza endeleza hii area hii. Tutaki ati mambo ati ya dictatorship.
Previous ODM nominations have been marked with violence and claims of rigging, and the party's National Election Board says it expects everything to be smooth this time round. The board says there will be 2 police officers manning each of the 180 polling stations.
To introduce mambo ya driving school, vijana wapate skill waende jitafutie pato lao wenyewe. To introduce mambo ya hair dressing, tunawapeleka hair dressing, na tukishafanya tuachie hapo. Tunaongelesha mashirika zingine tupate venye tunaweza wajengea vibanda.
At the same time, the move by Raila Odinga Jr. to dismiss Ukweli Party's candidate Edita Adhiambo as a waste of time has angered members of the Ukweli Party.
Sisi kama wanawake tunabaki nyumbani kwa nini? Ndio kwa maana niko pale na nimekuja na Ukweli Party, mimi simjui na pia yeye anijui. Na siasa haitaki hasira.
Residents of Kibra will go to the polls on 7th November to elect the person who will represent them in the National Assembly after their Member of Parliament Ken Okoth died in July this year.
Political pundits view the Kibra by-elections as a platform for ODM leader Raila Odinga and his political student turned for Deputy President William Ruto to flex their political muscle as the 2022 general elections beckons. Vincent Odur, NTV.
On that political note, let's take another short break on NTV Weekend Edition. When we come back, Julian's Amboko has all the day's business. Stay with us.
The University of Nairobi is receiving applications for the September 2019 intake. Interested applicants should apply online at application.uonbi.ac.ke. Choose a course from its diverse market-driven and internationally recognized programs in undergraduate, postgraduate and fellowship programs in arts, business, economics, journalism and mass communication, law, education, project planning and management, computer science, medicine, among many others. For more detail, visit our website www.uonbi.ac.ke. The University of Nairobi, a world-class university committed to scholarly excellence.
Wake up in the morning, time to get it.
How do you re-energize?
You're gonna make it. Just take a sip.
How about a Yola?
Energy for this. Take a sip.
Available in 4 flavors, Yola is a cereal milk drink packed with vitamins and minerals that is suitable for all ages and guaranteed to give you a burst of energy in every sip. Yola, power up your day.
Manze, I'm hungry. Yes, with some extra fries. Delivery on the way. So extra.
Aren't you tired of hoping for candidates?
Yo! So extra.
Has to be extra because extra data is always better with extra minutes. Dial *544# to subscribe and share live extra. Telkom, moving with you.
Nation FM. More music and less talk. Nairobi 96.3, Mombasa 101.5, Meru 93.9, Nyeri 104.9, Eldoret 102.7, and Nakuru on 97.7. Follow us on social media on Facebook at Nation FM, Instagram at Nation FM, and on Twitter at Nation FM KE. Nation FM. More music and less talk.
Mama, how can I be a champion runner?
Well, you've got to be like a geisha ball. Stay strong and go so far.
Be strong and last long. Like
NTV Business News in association with the University of Nairobi.
Glad you could join us on the only name in business. Welcome, I am Julians Amboko. Now, the Nairobi City County has bowed to pressure from the taxman and agreed to come up with a payment plan to clear its huge debt arrears. The Kenya Revenue Authority says that for the 2 terms since the launch of the devolved system of governance, the county has accumulated over 5.8 billion shillings in tax arrears. The debt has ballooned over the county's failure to remit its employees' pay-as-you-earn collections, withholding income tax and value-added tax for its suppliers and contractors. Governor Mike Sonko, who was summoned by Kerry on Thursday, has agreed to make part payment of the amount immediately as a show of good faith. The governor has committed to work towards instituting corrective measures required to make the county's tax compliance up to date. And tea factories involved in tea hawking will have their licenses revoked. Has warned the Kanyeni in Murang'a County, where he met stakeholders from the sector. It is estimated that up to 680 million shillings worth of revenue from green leaf was lost to hawking in central Kenya's tea factories last year.
One of the requests we are making is that let us also be considered for subsidy of fertilizer, just like there are farmers in coffee, in maize, all the crops.
Tea hawking lazima serikali pia itasame hiyo mambo. Because hatutaki hawking pia ilete majani chai down. Kama umepewa license, kuna conditions umepewa license nazo, lazima tuhakishe hizo conditions You don't wait for KTDA to support farmers here and then wewe tu unakuja kuvuna. It's unfair competition.
And away from that, the Kenya Bureau of Standards has put in place new standards for the non-woven polypropylene bags that came to replace the plastic paper bags. The bags shall now have a minimum grammage of 50 grams and shall also have legibly and indelibly marked information including the manufacturer's name, address, as well as dimensions of the bag. The printed information will also include declaration of the country of manufacture and origin, the standardization mark, and also the instructions for the storage and disposal. The standards for the non-woven bags were approved by the National Standards Council 2 months ago, alongside another 252 Kenyan standards and 56 harmonized East African standards. And the first batch of Kenyan avocados have been cleared to enter the Chinese market after complying with all the market requirements, making Kenya the 5th country to export avocados to China after Chile, Mexico, Peru, and New Zealand. The arrival of the frozen avocados weighing 200 kilograms marks a breakthrough in the trade deal signed by President Uhuru Kenyatta and his Chinese counterpart Xi Jinping in April. Kenya's trade with China has always been largely skewed in favor of the East Asian economic giant, with Nairobi's imports from Beijing in 2018 standing at 371 billion shillings compared to a paltry 11.1 billion shillings in exports. And up next, we have the financial report. And that's where we wrap up business for tonight and the week. Enjoy the rest of your viewing.
NTV Business News. News in association with the University of Nairobi.
Interested applicants should apply online at application.uonbi.ac.ke. The University of Nairobi, a world-class university committed to scholarly excellence.
When you sign up for autocorrect from Heritage Insurance, we will install a telematics device in your vehicle. You will also enjoy rewards by accumulating points for good driving. You can save up to 15% of your insurance premium. Autocorrect from Heritage. For more, SMS autocorrect to 22922 or visit autocorrect.heritageinsurance.co.ke.
Who wants to answer? Mary?
Mary has a toothache.
Oh, I see. And who knows why?
Because the tooth is too big.
No, it might be a hole in her tooth called a cavity. That's why I brush twice a day using Colgate.
Imagine this is your tooth and these are food acids that cause cavities. Colgate with calcium and fluoride helps prevent cavities
For maximum cavity protection.
and now available in a 12-gram sachet for fresh breath. Only 15 shillings.
Welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development for advancement of the society. The university is located in the vast resource-rich county of Turkana. We offer unique competency-based training in schools of sciences, business and economics, education, and TVET training. Apply now for our January, May, and September intakes for postgraduate degree and diploma certificate in the following programs: environmental sciences, business administration, environmental health, human evolution biology, renewable energy and technology, education, development studies and social work, information technology, public administration and management, agriculture, early childhood development, ECDE, water technology, marine sciences, petroleum studies, among other courses. Turkana University, the cradle of knowledge. Sona moja imetengenezwa kwa njia spesheli ili kupambana na maumivu kwa haraka. Sona moja ina aspirin kama kiungo. Sona moja, kitulizo kamili. Maumivu yakizidi, pata ushauri wa daktari.
Welcome back to the best part of the Friday broadcast. Now, Kenyan politicians may lack in many things, but give it to them, they are very creative. Now, BBI, the Building Bridges Initiative, has more than one meaning, and each and every one of them is on a mission to sharpen their dancing skills. It was a week of true lies, and as Emmanuel Juma now reports on Bullseye, Mike Sonko takes the gold for the most creative. Take a look.
All that happiness, all that mirth, yet a man had just walked out of the revolving doors at Integrity Center. There must have been a nyama choma party in there. Just look at Sonko's unofficial personal assistant, Simon Bogwa. Tell us, Sonko, what's up this time?
There was someone as the CEO to come and shed light.
And with the new eyes, one would have thought you are able to see more clearly, sir. Your defense?
Mine is just the CEO. It is just like maybe, for example, I'm not kujiweka sawa na rais, but during the investigation of Henry Rotich, the blunders which were there, the president was never summoned to record a statement.
But there was a time he said this.
I am now the acting president of the Republic of Kenya. People make things to be serious for nothing.
Just like that. But from EACC to KRA. And this time, someone was uncomfortable.
Lazima
nafanya kazi yangu, naomba gavana
asinisukume vita ya ufisadi, lazima wachane kuwasukuma tafadhali.
Sonkore, many questions, very few answers. What are you gonna do?
Nitachagua mtu atashikilia ofisi, tufue jina kwa assembly, mimi niondoe na uchunguzi ufanywe kwanza.
Not stepping aside here though, just stepping up. Question is, who was teaching who? Let's see. Here is Joho in his element. And then there is Anna. And when they come together, you marry me. Now, Girishi, can you beat that?
Kuna wamama wengine wanazunguka wanaenda tu kudance, wanapiga dance. Mimi najua kudance.
I hear someone shouting Kiwaru.
Maneno ya upuzi ya dance.
Away from dances to issues polygamy.
Polygamists also go to heaven.
This man is in charge of devolution. So many governments, and he does not mind so many wives, does he?
Angalia wale rafiki wa Mungu wenyewe. Kuanzia Abraham alikuwa na bibi moja kweli? Kwenda kwa Jacob, kwenda kwa King David, kwenda kwa King Solomon. Sasa huyo ndiye alivunja rekodi.
Still in the land of Mlembe.
Ni mambo ya story mingi. Na mheshimiwa Washiali nimesikia ukisema ukituma governor kwa Uhuru Kenyatta. Nataka kukumbusha wewe Washiali, wewe ndio chief whip wa Uhuru Kenyatta. Wewe kila wiki unakaa na Uhuru Kenyatta unamwambia maneno. Mnakuanga mkiongea nini na Uhuru?
This is the Washiali he is talking about, and the man is raring to go. It was getting hotter.
So wacha kukuja hapa kuanza kusema natuma Oparanya. Wewe mwenyewe enda kwa Uhuru mwambie aache kutuchezea, tunataka kiwanda chetu kifufuliwe.
Ndugu yetu Malala, yeye ni kipao mbele kwa serikali ya nusu mkate. Aende aongee na principal wake Raila Odinga. Waweze kuongea na mheshimiwa Uhuru Kenyatta ili aweze kuleta support hapa Mumias.
Kila siku kisimama unasema Mumias.
Kuna wengine wale wako psychophants. Mimi Washiali, I'm not a psychophant.
The battle of Malala and Washiali. And even with a lady forming a buffer between them, the war of words continued. What would Atuoli say?
Polygamists also go to heaven as long as you have made peace with your God and you acknowledge him as your maker.
Eugene, you and your bibi manenos.
Sasa tumeweka ile BBI inafanya kazi yake.
There is another bibi issue. And different people understand it differently. Let's take a sample.
Inaitwa Bluebird Initiative.
Sisi tunaita beba baba Ikuru.
Punguza mzigo, ongeza mzigo, mjadala hiyo ingine ya 22 na hiyo ingine.
Emmanuel Juma, Bullseye, NTV.
And as I join the governor's dancing contest, let's take another short break on NTV Weekend Edition. Brian Otual has all the sports this Friday. Stay with us.
Now you can get your Uber ride with a phone call. Call 0800 722 000 to ride.
Proud grandpa of majesty. Grand Gooks is proud. Gooks.
Never get a miss call. Kwa Insta. Never get a miss call. Facebook, Twitter. Never miss call. Facebook, Twitter.
It is time to surprise my baby.
In the damn thing in the fire.
It's playtime on NTV Sport. Welcome, my name is Brian Ontwal. Other than a chance to rise in the FIFA World Rankings, bragging rights are at stake when the national football team Harambee Stars takes on Uganda Cranes in a friendly tie on Sunday at the Kasarani Stadium. The Cranes, who are in the country ahead of their scheduled friendly match, will be hoping to reach for the Stars with a win that will continue their recent rise in the region. The contingent that came in early morning comprised of Cranes local-based players, with their foreign-based quintet of Luaga, Kizito, Khalid, Aucho, Alan Kabande, Emmanuel Okwi and Tadeo Luanga jetting in last night. The match is set to kick off at 4 p.m. with tickets retailing at a flat rate of 200 shillings, set to go on sale on match day outside Gate 12, Ngomongo Police Station and outside Safari Park Hotel.
It is gaining momentum. It's a high-profile friendly match based on the performance of Kenya in recent times. Their performance has been good. Likewise, we are performing better, and we are looking at improving on our performances. When I comment about that, I don't comment about only Uganda but the region. The game is going to reflect what we have as a region.
It's going to be a good game for us. Some of us, it's our chance to be in the national team. Yeah, so far it's our first game for the senior national team. So it's going to be a good game for us to expose our talents.
And the government will have a chance to deliver on its latest commitment to pay athletes allowances on time when the national sitting volleyball men and women's team take part in the 2019 Africa Sitting Volleyball Championship Zone 5 qualifiers in Rwanda. The tournament will feature hosts Rwanda, defending champions Egypt, Zimbabwe, South Africa, Morocco, Algeria and Nigeria. And the teams have been in a 4-week non-residential training camp in Kasarani. However, officials are aggrieved at reportedly not having received funds from the government to facilitate the trip, despite allegedly tabling the budget over 4 months ago. And the second edition of the Kaptagat Half Marathon that will be held on Sunday under the theme Sports for Conservation. The race, which has attracted elite runners, will see athletes traverse 2 counties of Elgeyo Marakwet and Uasin Gishu. The race will be seeking a new champion in the women's category after the defending champion Cynthia Cherop pulled out of the race for inadequate preparations. Last year, Cherop won the race ahead of Celestine Jepchirchir and Joyce Jepchirchir in third place. In the men's category, Philemon Rono took the honors, beating David Kiprotich and Wesley Kimutai. And a 5th place finish at this weekend's season-ending Driftwood Sevens will be enough for KCB to secure the National Sevens Circuit title for the first time since 2014. The Bankers have won the Kakamega, Dallas Sevens and Christie Sevens and are in pole position to add the Sevens title for their Kenya Cup victory earlier this season. Mwamba, the winners of the Kabeberi and Prince Louis Sevens, along with defending circuit champions Homeboys, have an outside chance of winning the series. However, each must go all the way to win the Driftwood, hoping that KCB doesn't go past the 5th place semi-final. MMU, that is Multimedia, Masinde Muliro University and Kenya Harlequins will get the action underway at the Driftwood Sevens on Saturday morning. And Nigeria's men national basketball team, the Tigers, today secured an 83-66 points win over Ivory Coast at the ongoing FIBA Basketball World Cup in China. The Tigers survived a late rally from the Ivorians to record their 2nd win at the World Cup and also stay on course to pick an automatic ticket to the 2020 Olympic Games. In other matches, Friday first with focus on African teams, Tunisia beat Philippines 86-97, while Angola fell 71-62 to Iran. This as China pipped South Korea 77-73. Poland beat Russia 79-74. Argentina overcame Venezuela 87-67 and Serbia walloped Puerto Rico 90-47.
Do it.
Well, 2-time Olympic 800 meters gold medalist Caster Semenya appears to be preparing for a career outside of athletics after joining a women's football club. The 28-year-old, who is unable to compete without taking testosterone-reducing drugs following a rule change by the IAAF, cannot defend her 800 meters World Championship title in Doha this month. She is now training with the Gonten-based women's football club JVWFC. Semenya is not the first athlete to transfer to football. 100 meters and 200 meters Olympic champion Usain Bolt did the same after retiring in 2017, but did not secure a contract. Semenya is also following the footsteps of her former coach Maria Mutola, who also turned to football after athletics. In the Commonwealth Games, and African champion Conseslus Kipruto could not defend his title in 3,000 meters steeplechase, that is in the IAAF Diamond League going on in Brussels. That one won by Ethiopian Getnet Wale and 2018 series leader Soufiane Bakali from Morocco, who came in first and second, with Benjamin Kigen finishing fourth. World champions Helen Obiri in 5,000 meters and World of 1,500 meters silver medalist Timothy Cheruiyot faced an uphill task to defend their titles in that. And Hassan is the winner of the 3,000 meters race at Prefontaine Classic. That race going on right now at the Brussels Diamond League. Those pictures there coming to you courtesy of Supersport. That's where we end it for this night, but tomorrow we play much more starting from 2 p.m. where we have top sports lined up as well. Bundesliga has gone for international break, so no more Bundesliga for tomorrow, but we come back next weekend. That's it for now. Back to you, Edmund.
Thank you so much, Brian Otwal, for the sports. And if it is Friday, you know it is.
It is the trend.
I'm with the lovely Amina, Abdi, Rabar.
Oh, wow. Oh, look, I like how he's like, oh, let me get down. Because now you could just tell that the news is done.
In fact,
someone is trying to come over on this side. Should he join us? He's trying to also come and say
No,
he shouldn't join us. Yeah, no, it says, yeah. So Conscience is going to be coming up on the show. You know Conscience? Award-winning dancer.
Do something.
Yeah, do something. Hey, okay, look at you. Bubble gala, bubble. No, that one you don't know. You're not sure. Okay, fine. Leziki band right behind me. Hey, they're going to be there as well. And Alpha Jiri, they can. Oh, right now? Oh, we've got some time? Okay. The hashtag is here, Amina, at the Trend Live on social media. Jump on it. DSTV giving away a decoder. What?
So
you need to watch. You have to.
My name is Edmund Nyabola, and our sign language interpreter has been David Agondoa, as we listen to the beautiful music from Leziki Band.
The trend is about to begin. All right, there we go. I hadn't seen it. Bye.
Bye-bye.
This is NTV. Welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development for advancement of the society. The university is located in the vast resource-rich county of Turkana. We offer unique competency-based training in schools of sciences, business and economics, education, and TVET training. Apply now for our January, May, and September intakes for postgraduate degree and diploma certificate in the following programs: environmental sciences, business administration, environmental health, human evolution biology, renewable energy and technology, education, development studies and social work, information technology, public administration and management, agriculture, early childhood development, ECDE, water technology, marine sciences, petroleum studies, among other courses. Turkana University, the cradle of knowledge. Nation FM. More music, less talk.
It's just us against in the life of sin. Ain't nobody gonna take a shot. It's our way, let's never them. So put your phone down, now. Baby,
Nation FM. Nation FM. More music, less talk.
Hakuna kitu umeacha huko jikoni, tupanguze ile laana.
I think one of us ate ugali, but I think you ate chapati because you are trying to impress me, so you called it something else.
Kumbe ni mtu wa ugali.
Unapata mwanaume ameenda date anakaa 30 minutes kwa menu, alafu anaoda chai.
Oh my God! Welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development. Apply now for our January, May, and September intakes. Turkana University, the cradle of knowledge. Extraordinary could be right there in front of you, without you even knowing it. It's something unique, rich, and rewarding, full of character. A bold expression of flavor like no other. Experience extraordinary. Guinness, made of more.
Just as you'd study for an exam, study up on the field that interests you and the position you hope to achieve. Knowing the ins and outs of your preferred career path will help you enter the job market with eyes wide open.
At Amboseli Institute of Hospitality and Technology, we take your future seriously. We produce highly skilled graduates in hospitality, tourism, fashion, and design. Think quality, think future, think Amboseli Institute. Enroll today.
Proud Grandpa of Majesty. Grandpa is proud. Gooks is proud. Gooks.
Never get a miss call. Kwa Insta. Never get a miss call. Facebook, Twitter. Never miss call. Facebook, Twitter.
It is time to surprise my baby.
In the damn thing, in the fire.
There's a testimony that you constantly carry in you. It is that witness about those things that you desired for a lifetime. But it is now a witness in you that those things are yours.
Watch the power of prophecy with Prophet Elvis Mbonya.
Welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development. Apply now for our January, May, and September intakes. Turkana University, the cradle of knowledge.
Haya mambo madini tumeona hata yakiwa chini hivi tumeona hayatatusaidia chochote.
Na kwa sababu wanadanganya watu walifanya aerial prospecting ambapo kulingana na sheria za madini aerial prospecting ni 1 year.
Mradi huu usimame kwa sababu hawa watu they are not genuine. Hawa watu they as if they are brokers. How many people have they brought here? Are the investors?
There are a lot of people out there who have good intentions in investing money.
Mimi nataka mradi uendelee lakini nilipo pesa yangu kwanza. Kuwe na uwazi, alafu haya maisha tunayoishi sasa hivi yabadilike.
This might not come true if the conflict persists.
Okay, unataka kumaanisha tutashinda hapa the whole day?
Hii gate imeongeza weight.
Hapo ndio ulikuja kutafuta mtoto? Hapana.
Ndugu yangu hapa Alwale, watu walisema kwamba yeye ni kipofu, ati haoni akitoka NASA. Tangu tumpeza macho, si mumeona?
Mimi nachukua napeleka yote kwa typing kwa computer. Unajua computer?
Mimi najua tu charanga.
Unajua wakale kwa runway wakasema ladies and gentlemen introducing Jepto.
Yeah,
how you doing? Conscience I represent to the fullest.
We solid, solid. DJ, we solid, solid.
My time now.
We no fight, we no
Fresh from Kingston, Jamaica.
I got a surprise for you. I got a surprise for you. I got a surprise for you.
Music.
Kenya.
How many girl them up and dog some?
Yeah, conscience. Me know how to pop it. Pull up to me, pull up.
In front of every girl, me want you share.
Top spot ndo mwanzo tu.
So much football.
It is a chance to enjoy football.
Crunch time for the Kenya Sevens rugby team. Why Formula 1?
I'm interested in cars.
That's crazy, but I'm supposed to be a fan.
Asante sana Kigogo. Karibu, sijakupata vizuri sana. Lugha gani hiyo ya Kimayai? But good to see you there.
NTV continues to bring you great entertainment, news and sports shows. Stay tuned to NTV. For free-to-air set-top boxes and digital TVs, please ensure your aerial is pointed for optimum picture. Then, rescan your set-top box to refresh the channels. When search is complete, scroll until you find your favorite channel under the name NTV or ADN NTV. Choose channel 91 on GoTV, 271 on DSTV, 106 on StarTimes, 13 on Zuku, and we're also on Signet. NTV, turning on your world.
Proud Grandpa of Majesty. Grandpa is proud. Gooks is proud. Gooks.
Facebook, Twitter.
It is time to surprise my baby.
Nilizae kama hajalema.
Serikali leta dawa gani?
It's almost a year, nothing has been done.
I just need some form of information.
Dr. Mugabe first hit the headlines when a video clip showing him raping an unconscious female patient in his clinic.
Wale wanaohusika pia wanajulikana lakini hawashikwi.
With the puzzle surrounding the sugar saga yet to be cleared.
How many times were you sexually abused?
Like 3 times.
How was a convicted child molester allowed to set up a children's home in the country?
NTV News. Bold, balanced, authoritative.
Haya mambo ya madini tumeona hata yakiwa chini hivi tumeona hayatatusaidia chochote.
Na kwa sababu wanadanganya watu walifanya aerial prospecting ambapo kulingana na sheria za madini aerial prospecting ni 1 year.
Mradi huu usimame kwa sababu hawa watu they are not genuine. Hawa watu they as if they are brokers. How many people have they brought here? Are the investors?
There are a lot of people out there who have good intentions to invest in money.
Mimi nataka mradi uendelee lakini nilipo pesa yangu kwanza. Kuwe na uwazi, alafu haya maisha tunayoishi sasa hivi yabadilike.
This might not come true if the conflict persists.
Yeah, conscience.
How you doing? Conscience I represent to the fullest. We solid, solid. DJ, we solid, solid.
My time now.
We no fight, we no fight.
Fresh from Kingston, Jamaica.
I got a surprise for you. I got a surprise for you. I got a surprise for you.
Music.
Kenya.
How many girl them turn up and a love song?
Yeah, conscience. Me know how to pop it. Pull up to me, pull up.
In front of every girl, me want you.
This is NTV.
The Trend in association with DSTV.
This was so much fun. This is how we start the show every time. So first we usually just make sure that everyone is paying attention before the show starts. Like maybe the host should not have a suite, and maybe the band should know when they're playing and the DJ should know. But it's okay, it's a live show. Hello, how are you doing? And welcome to the train wreck on TV that is called The Trend. My name is Amina, Abdi, Rabar. It's gonna be a fire show, okay? Hashtag, hey Amina. I'm sorry, I'm trying to take multivitamins. I'm not feeling very well today. So if at all I am exhausted during the show, just know I am as sick as the beginning and the intro of the show. But the great news is that we'll have amazing, incredible talent. You have a chance of walking away with a brand new DSTV decoder. Details are coming up right now as we start the show afresh. Ladies and gentlemen, Leziki Band.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is Refugee music. Here to give you some good vibes. Cause I'm in love with some girl, yeah. I wanna know that she loves me too. She's the light of my life, yeah. I wanna make a party for her. Cause I'm in love with a woman. I wanna know that she loves me too. In my darkness, my sunshine, night, she my moonlight. Oh, baby, you're the one for me. Wacha niseme nakupenda, kwako nimesarenda. Wacha niseme nakupenda, kwako nimesarenda. So when I say that I love you, baby, I wanna hear that I love you too. When I say that I need you, baby, I wanna hear that I need you. When I say that I love you, baby, I wanna hear that I love you too. When I say that I need you, baby, I wanna hear that I need you. Only you, baby, only you, baby, only you, baby, only you, baby, baby, you're the one for me. Oh, baby, you're the one for me. Oh, baby, you're the one for me.
All right, see, I told you it was gonna be fire. Yes, sir. Yes, Laziki Band. Ooh, what talent. We're gonna be talking to them in a bit. So officially, welcome to the trend. If it's Friday night, it's after 10. What better things are there to do? Just kick it with us. And I bet most of you are watching us through you're on your DSTV right now, just scrolling through. I bet you're watching. Imagine nikiongelesha watu vizuri hapa, labda kuna mtu atakulipia mwezi mmoja, labda unaweza pata kadi koda. I am going to try my best. All right, so I will be talking all about DSTV shortly, but right now let's take a look at who you can expect on the show tonight.
Hey, yo, Sophia! King Solomon's Castle! Dumbolo, 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 ya Soloni! Dumbolo, 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 ya Soloni! Dumbolo, I need the Dumbolo.
Hey, Gouda man, one of the baddest hype men in the EA. I dare say that he's gonna be on the show tonight.
When you want to girl, you know I love you. Yeah. I lose myself when I look at you. Monday to Sunday, I look at you. When I walk out,
a duo changing the game, Alpha Jiri for the first time, debuting on the trend. I bet a lot of people are going to be watching the show tonight. Yes, all the way from Kingston, Jamaica. Conscience is here, yes. Baby, don't you try trick me, oh no. Don't you try con me. I know you don't want me to sing, so hopefully Conscience is going to be singing as he's on the show tonight. So now reading on social media messages. And by the way, thank you so much. We're already trending. We appreciate it. We appreciate tunasema thanks. The hashtag is here, Amina. General Theodore is on the other side, about to give us the meme challenge. Hey, General Theodore, mambo vipi?
Jambo, Amina.
Poa sana, niaje niambie.
Nimetulia hapa, nimeregeza. Najua nimesikia hapa leo ni mambo ni alfajiri, mambo ni conscious, mambo ni gai. Leo kumewaka. Literally leo kamewaka. Na nakwambia niko hapa kwa sababu not only DSTV ati wako hapa mimi nitakuwa ninakusomea memes hapa, na bila shaka our meme challenge today is ndio hiyo sasa. Ruku, umeiona ruku ndio hiyo, na ni juu ya ganya. Mnazitaka ganya? Ni zile mpya. Sijui hiyo ni sako gani. So that is the meme challenge today. Na bila shaka niko hapa. Nipatie kakitu kazuri, kakitu katamu. Niambie hapo ni nini? Ni nini kinaendelea? Ni mapoze. Mnafikiri tu ni KCC zinaweza shikwa. Ni nini hii inakamatwa? Yes, I'm here kufanya hivyo, and yes, bila shaka memes ziko hapa. Watu siku hizi wanaachiliaga tumisemo tugire tumoto. I am here to read all that. Na bila shaka usisahau mimi ni nani. I'm your jabo guy, your tweet guy. Ladies only should call me Theo. Wanaume tafadhali nisiitwe Theo na mwanaume, because you know that tongue must hang in the balance, somewhere in between. Hapo Theo. Ladies, aya, muko ready for Conscious? Unajua consciously speaking, mimi am ready. Niko hapa na najua kitu ninafanya, na bila shaka ninataka hako ka DSTV nilipiwe, niwacheki kamechi. Tuko na Gudaman, tuko na alfajiri, vijana machachari. Hao vijana wanamkaga alfajiri na mapema. Already tumeanza na Bada Boy iko moto wagwan. Nakwambia leo mimi nime director si unishikilia ama nitoke kwa NTV. Haya basi, we are here because it's Friday and yes, it's the trend. Na Amina, Si unajua leo ndio ile siku tuna trading ama?
All right, Theodore. He just went on a tangent and on and on and he went on and on he went. And now we all know of Monday Blues, but this past Monday, #everyone is watching brought the sun and the smiles out courtesy of DSTV Kenya. Now, at DSTV Kenya on Twitter now, the giant entertainment company launched a price down campaign that's dubbed Ye's DSTV, and it's never been this affordable. The leading provider of pay TV services here in Kenya, and of course, neighboring East African countries, they're offering us, oh my gosh, local entertainment, international content, sports content at an affordable rate. Now, this is pretty much everything that you've ever wanted to watch ever on TV. You could watch it at any time, and it's all thanks to DSTV. So, yes, DSTV has never been this affordable. And to talk more about this, in studio, we've got Simon Keri, the DSTV Multi-Choice General Manager, and Ryan Musembi Mule, DSTV Marketing Manager. Hey, guys.
Hey.
Welcome.
Yes,
now where is my t-shirt?
Yes.
I didn't get the memo.
It's part of the kifurushi that is Theodore is talking about.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. So other than, but we also need them. We also need them. This is actually true.
Yes.
It's never been this
affordable.
Affordable.
Yeah.
How-
Actually,
but-
more. Not. Yeah. Yes.
I mean, how? Why? It is extremely affordable, especially for the kind of content that you get. It's limitless. It's so much you can't even finish. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then tell me how we got to this point where now it's affordable, Ryan.
Yeah. So at DSTV, we've got great local and international content out there. So for us, it's one thing is to thank the customers who've been with us on this journey, by giving them actually more value for the money that they're paying for their entertainment, whether they're watching sports. I know sports is a big thing when it comes to DSTV, but we've got such a massive array of content out there that people can enjoy. And we've been listening to customers year in and year out. So delivering these new prices is set to give them a lot more value for the entertainment that they've been enjoying on DSTV for this time. Yeah.
I know, absolutely incredible. And you know, so it's sports, and I mean, Simon, let me just start with, what do you even like? Let's talk about what you actually do watch. When we're talking about DSTV, what are some of the...
What do I look like? I like watching.
You look like you like watching a lot of like car shows. Nat Geo would be a favorite channel for you. Sky News would be one for you too. Am I...
Seriously,
no?
you're doing this to me,
Yeah,
Amina?
I'm trying. Yeah, yes.
Soccer first.
Soccer, okay.
For me. That one beats me down.
Yeah.
And so EPL is big for me. And actually for us, sport is actually our biggest asset in our platform. And you know, when you talk about sport, you don't talk about only soccer, because EPL, we know the following in this country. But you talk about premium sport. Only what you can get on DSTV, Formula 1, rugby, golf, cricket, you know, those are unique, tennis, for example. So these are unique sports that you can only find on our platform. And of course, the content that you've talked about, whether it's documentaries, news, you know, we have all the news that one would want to watch, international and local news. But even more important is what we do on wherever we have, we're in 49 countries, local content. You know, we value so much local content that in every country where we have business, we make sure that we are building local content that talks to our people. You know, like the shows that we bring on our Maisha Magic is one being your show.
Yes, the
So
turn up
basically, yeah.
tomorrow.
I know.
Make sure you watch the turn up.
So yeah, so for us is, again, as Ryan has mentioned, is adding value to our customers. Our customers have asked for value. They have said that we want more for less. So we've gone down and said, fine, we are even adding more content, but even giving you a better price. So there's no reason why you should not be connected to DSTV. It's now more affordable and for best content and #1 destination for entertainment.
That is very, very true. In fact, and you said that, in Africa, that is right. It may have started like, you know, in South Africa, but now we own it.
Yes,
you know, it's like the entire continent, every country feels very close and very connected to DSTV. And, you know, talking about how multi-choice has changed lives. You see, you know, the stories are picked from all over the continent. And I mean, we wouldn't, you know, continue without talking about the xenophobic attacks that we've been seeing, you know, in South Africa. Simon, what do you make of that?
Oh, I mean, it's really unfortunate that we as an African continent think we have come of age. And when you hear things like what the violence in South Africa, where it's against the, you know, our African brothers, it's actually very, very sad. But as a company, we do not, we advocate for how Africa can come together. Multichoice is present in 49 countries, as I mentioned, and what we try to build through our programming and building of local content, we've tried to create unity among those states. We do business in those countries where we employ local staff from the leadership of all multi-choice Africa countries. In every country, whether it's Kenya, Nigeria, Angola, Ghana, the leadership is local people, and this is what multi-choice is all about. And so as a company, and we did do a statement like on the newspaper today, trying to put across our position as a company. We condemn this kind of violence. It is not what our company advocates for. We advocate for peace among African countries. We try to build culture across across African countries, and try to see how do we get our programs accepted across our markets. If you look at our Maisha Magic East, which cuts across East Africa, when you go to Nigeria, where we have Maisha Magic Igbo, for example, it is still available on our own platform, because we want people to learn other cultures for regionalized.
Yes.
So we try to promote unity among African countries, and for us, we hope that this can stop. And this is not what also Africa is about. It's about promoting one another, building our economies. So as a company, we are very saddened by this, and we hope that this will stop, and things can come back to normal in South Africa as well.
That would be, that would be wonderful. You're absolutely right. Now, the hashtag is here, Amina, at the Trend Live on Twitter. I don't know if you saw this, but there was a watchathon that happened the other day. A very interesting watchathon. This idea, I'm not sure. I was like 36, 30, even just 10 hours. I definitely can't. So, I mean, Ryan, you could tell us just a bit more.
Yeah. Definitely. Now, when we were actually coming up with our prize campaign, we thought to ourselves, what would be the most unique way to really send the message that everybody is watching? So we decided to build a living room setup inside the glass box and have it right in the middle of the CBD at Kenya National Archives. And then take it a step further and put up to 8 people inside that glass box and have them watch DSTV content for a whole 36 hours without sleeping. And that's exactly what we did. Our 8 contestants watched DSTV for the full 36 hours without sleeping, which was pretty amazing. I think we've all had the experience of binge watching something, a movie, a show, or maybe you do it for a couple of hours. They watched TV for a whole 36 hours, which was pretty amazing. And they got to experience a massive array of DSTV content across all the channels. They had up to 115 plus channels at their disposal. They watched everything from movies, music shows. They watched TV shows, local, international, the full slew of content that we have out there. And what we really wanted to drive home is everybody's watching. And they're watching for far much more less. And as we put the glass box in the CBD, everyone out there actually got a chance to see the massive array of content that we have from the outside. So it's from the outside looking in. And that's really what we managed to achieve with that. And it was quite a unique thing to do. I think the contestants will be able to tell you about the experience.
Yes, they will, because they're here. They were telling me about some of the channels that we're watching. I can't wait for them to just come and tell us. How do you prepare for, 36 hours? What is that even? It's absolutely crazy. But they did manage to do that. So we're going to ask them how that happened. But you are right. Everyone is watching. So then now that brings the question, how many subscribers does, DSTV have in this? Can we, Simon, can we talk about that? Let's talk numbers.
I know, I didn't see that coming, Amina, but we are a listed company now in the stock exchange, so we don't put out numbers. They're just as easy. I'm not allowed to do that.
Yes.
I'm guided by company rules as a listed company, but we can talk about our position in market. We hold the biggest market share in pay TV in the country. Actually, if you combine our products, because MultiChoice is not only DSTV, we also have Go TV.
Yes.
The two products combined, we have 70% market share on pay TV in Kenya. So it means that we have a good footing in the country. And for us, why do we have 70% market share on pay TV? It's because of the reliability of our network. First of all, on DSTV, you have satellite. It's satellite TV. It's in HD. So you enjoy content like never before. If you watch, it's like real TV. You know what I'm saying? So basically for us, it's that value that we have added to our customers. And our market share is actually good, and we want more customers to come on the platform. And the good thing about DSTV, it's available everywhere. So like Go TV, because of it's a terrestrial broadcasting, we have areas where we don't have coverage, but DSTV DSTV, whether you're on what hole or what corner of the country, because it's satellite broadcasting, you're able to get a signal and enjoy content. So we've been saying we want everybody from Garissa, Marsabit, Moyale, any corner of the country that they can now enjoy the best content on the most affordable platform for the best content that they can enjoy in Africa. And when you talk about affordability, is what we have done on our prices.
Yes.
We have reduced up to 37%. This
Wow.
actually has never happened.
Been done.
Never since
What?
1995 when DSTV came to the country. We've never had such a price cut. So many people asking question, why are you having these price cuts? Is DSTV having issues with the business and all that? But actually, it's because we really want to give value to our customers. So they've been asking for this,
Yes.
and for us, we want a situation whereby you can now enjoy more content for less. We also know there's competition in trade, so we want to say best content, well packaged, because no other platform can give you from football, from general entertainment to
Everything.
movies, packaged in a bouquet that you can afford, because we have 4 bouquets on DSTV.
Yes.
So according to your to what you feel that fits you, whether it's family bouquet, whether it's compact, where you have all sports, whether it's
It just
compact
depends on
plus.
what you prefer.
Depending
what
on
you-
what you prefer.
yes.
So you're able to enjoy content at the price that is right for your pocket, and you don't have any reason why not. That's why everybody's watching.
That is true. That is why everybody is watching. It's time when our studios are very hot. We told you, let's put makeup. Mukakataa, makeup ni yangu peke yangu. It's all right. It's all right. But listen, now there is a video I want you to watch. We get back and we chat some more, but take a look for now. All right, so as we try to get that video together, today is just the best show ever. All right, so as we get that video to play, that was what I wanted you to watch was this incredible launch when the campaign was being launched and when everyone was getting the opportunity to be able to watch DSTV that now has never been this affordable. Oh my God. Hashtag everybody is watching, all right? So like Simon said, the percentage is absolutely insane. Now you need to get and stay connected to DSTV today. Plus you could do that, but you could download the app as well, by the way. You could watch up to on up to 5 devices, which I absolutely love, because in that way, you could be watching on your laptop and you could be watching on your iPad and I could be watching on my phone or whatever, or in traffic. Well,
on the same subscription,
yes,
in extra cost
across all packages.
I love that. On the same exact subscription, which
Yes.
is, I think, very affordable, right? Why is it that DSTV is making entertainment and all of these other things so accessible for us as viewers?
I think one thing I could take you back to as well, if you look at how our contestants took part in this, the fact that they stayed awake 36 hours, there's a lot of, the quality and the quantity of entertainment is pretty large. And the way it goes now with this digital world, people want to consume as much entertainment as they can anytime and anywhere. So we're increasing the scope of the entertainment, but we're also making it more accessible. So like what you said about, basically that's DSTV now.
Yes.
Being able to watch something anytime, anywhere, and also being able to watch content in a shared environment, which is typically the home.
Yes.
So making the lives of our viewers a lot more easier is very important, because that enriches the experience as well. So that's also what we're looking to achieve as we push content, as we reduce our prices. We want to have a greater experience for the customer, whether they're at home or whether they're outside the home watching on DSTV now, for instance.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what I really love is you adding on features every other time to just make it even better. Easier to sort of like just look for all of these movies and all of these shows that some of us binge watch on a daily. All right, so now our video is great. Here it is. This was when we launched the Yes. Hey, hashtag everybody is watching. Take a look.
Have you ever heard of the binge challenge? This week, Kenya's top entertainment destination, DSTV Kenya, conducted a challenge to 8 subscribers to watch TV for 36 hours continuously. Wow! Tonight, we get to meet the winners of the challenge, but before then, here are the 8 contestants. Juma Fred is a journalist by profession. Yvonne Mbete enjoys reading and loves attending sports activities. Teresa Eva is a journalist by profession. Sheila Gavoni draws her energy from her passion for film. Tekla John taps into dark corners and finds light while bringing laughter, even when in times of desolation. Karanja Ngendo subscribes to a make them laugh, make them cry approach to filmmaking. Hilux is a cheerful soul who has a great sense of humor. Steve Biko Wafula is a lawyer by profession and an economist. I can't wait to meet the finalists in a few, but before then, let's have a candid chat with the faces behind the prize slash.
Yeah. There you go. I don't know what you guys were whispering to one another, but just know that the last 5 seconds went out to Kenya. Just know. Tutawapatia wote decoder. Sawa. Sisi wote tukwazite. You get a decoder. You get a decoder. Anyway, no, just you. You at home. You get a decoder. Hashtag everybody is watching. And of course, you can tag DSTV Kenya across all of their pages. So that's what you need to do. Record yourself doing a spoken word piece. It has to be creative, all right? So you have to follow these words: DSTV Premium, DSTV Compact, DSTV Compact Plus, DSTV Family, DSTV Access, and the most creative rhyme will stand a chance to get that decoder. That's it. It's pretty quick. It's really easy. There you go. A month's compact subscription for free. Hashtag everyone is watching. Hashtag hey Amina. Do that right about now. And a decoder is yours. Don't worry, we're still, number 2, number 3, tutongelelea a 1-month compact subscription. All right, so now I was talking about a watch-a-thon, this binge watching, 30 hours or so of just you sitting and watching TV over. I don't know how they did this. They have to come on I have to welcome them onto the set so that we could talk about how exactly they did this. How do you even prepare for all of these hours on just, you sitting down and watching? All right, fine. So now as they, come on guys, don't worry. Welcome. Angalia mnanisalimia kama tuko kwa nyumba. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, so let's get a microphone here. Let's get a microphone. All right, so there you go. Now they won and they watched. They will tell you for how many hours was it?
36 hours.
36 hours. All right, great. So now we, I cannot see. Do you have your mic? Do you have your mic? No. This is fantastic. All right, great. This is great. This is swell. This is swell. All right, thank you. Great. So as we were saying, so now let me start with introduction. So what's your name, darling?
My name is Sheila Gathoni.
Sheila Gathoni. Yes. All right, and?
Hilux Lanogwa.
All right, Hilux Lanogwa. Okay, great. So first of all, let me start with what do you do? What do you guys do?
We are MTF alumni.
Sasa tujui hiyo ni nini?
MTF in full is Multichase.
There you go.
Multichase Talent Factory. It's a school for film.
Yes.
This school is sponsored by Multichase, the big Multichase from SA.
Even us, we're the big one here. We're all big.
Yeah. So it's a 1-year boot camp studying film for 1 year. All round film. Yeah.
All right. Actually, you should tell us more about that, Simon. Now, this, film academy, the Talent Academy, the Talent Factory, actually, has been around now already for the first, is it 2 years?
We are going to the second year. The second year students are getting in another 2 months.
Yes.
But a good question, because Multi-Choice Talent Factory is about giving back to where we do business in Africa. So it has been set in 3 areas: Multi-Choice Talent Factory South Africa, East Africa and West Africa. For the East Africa, it was done in Kenya.
Yes.
And it involved students from our 4 countries in the region: Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania and Ethiopia.
Yes.
We had 10 students from Kenya, 11 students from Kenya, thank you. Then Tanzania had 4 students, Uganda 4 and Ethiopia 1.
Okay.
So they had a full 6 months of intensive training in film production. They actually learned on the job, where they were exposed to the best technology in producing a film, and they had very good mentors come and meet them and talk to them about the program. So for us, it's really a very good program, and it has been well received.
Yeah.
They just graduated last week, the first team of very, very powerful film producers that they are going into the market. So we believe that it's a good way to nurture talent in our region.
It really, really is. Now, if we talk about both of you winning, I don't know, was this a tie? Tell me, so you both watched for 36 hours, or was that the said number of hours that you were supposed to complete?
Yes, those were the set number of hours we were supposed to.
So
it was a 36-hour binge watching challenge.
Wait, so you could have gone more? Were you like, were you tired? Were you like, I cannot watch anymore?
It reached a point, I think we were hallucinating, so no.
Yeah, we are really
What? And you couldn't like close your eyes?
No.
What? Wait, so how do you prepare? Like, were you sleeping for a few days just like, I need to get rest? Or like, how does one do this? Do you usually just watch TV for full days?
Actually, no. Personally, every opportunity I got, I just slept. I slept. I slept and I ate less because, if the body is full and all the blood flows to the stomach to digest and everything.
Yeah. Wow.
So you're going to fall asleep.
Well,
so eat less, sleep more.
What? Congratulations. I think I'm going to try that this weekend. What are some of the things that you actually do binge watch regularly? Like a series? Which series do you find yourself just...
Gotham.
Okay.
I love Gotham. There's an action, investigative series with crime. Yeah.
I'm a sucker for romance.
Yeah.
It's Telemundo. I just watch it.
You're the only one who enjoyed Telemundo. When
yes.
Oh my God. Telemundo.
Yeah.
There's a time I saw that they had an event, like I think it was in Rwanda or Tanzania, and I was like, it was so cool. Yeah. But anyway, make sure that you subscribe to DSTV. All right, so there you go. This has never been this. This is ridiculous. I mean, it was affordable, but now it's just way more affordable. Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you so much, Ryan, and thank you, Simon, for the decoders.
Thank
you guys, congratulations on winning the watch. On the binge watch continues on DSTV. We take a break. We're going to be back. This is The Trend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello? Anyone?
Everybody is watching DSTV at up to 37% less. Call 0709 297 000 today and enjoy entertainment fit for every pocket. Yes! DSTV has never been this affordable.
Extraordinary could be right there in front of you without you even knowing it. It's something unique, rich, and rewarding, full of character, a bold expression of flavor like no other. Experience extraordinary. Guinness, made of more.
Mbele iko sawa nimecheck. Na leo nadai moja ya power that I will never forget. Drop me your pin and a location. Staki stories ya simu, mistaki my conversation. Utanipata kwenye gate kama ni appointment. You know that I won't be late. Nope. Hii story najua well na relate. So katambe mtumbili sote tu participate. Take a selfie.
Leo nimekam ku get down. Leo nimekam ku get busy. You've been on my case for a while. But baby, I am not that easy. I'm feeling some type of way. Nishike kama siku za mwizi. Tupige kama gym tuko tizi. Nipike kama toke mandizi. Yeah. Today is your lucky day. What you gonna do now that you have me all to yourself? So come and get this before we get down to business. Baby, now my lover. Number one lover. Baby, now my lover. Number one lover.
Nation FM. More music and less talk. Nairobi 96.3, Mombasa 101.5, Meru 93.9, Nyeri 104.9, Eldoret 102.7, and Nakuru on 97.7. Follow us on social media on Facebook at Nation FM, Instagram at Nation FM, and on Twitter at Nation FM KE. Nation FM. More music and less talk.
Proud Grandpa of Majesty. Grandpa is proud. Gooks is proud. Gooks.
Never get a miss call. Kwa Insta. Never get a miss call. Facebook, Twitter. Never
It is time to surprise my baby.
in the damn thing in the vibe.
Yeah, conscience.
How you doing?
Conscience, I represent to the fullest.
This coming Saturday on NTV Jumbo, it's gonna be bigger and better for you.
I got a surprise for you.
The king of dancehall himself, Conscience, is in Kenya and will be live on location at Ngong Racecourse for his concert.
Watch your man of Conscience, I represent, and you are watching NTV Jam Rock every Saturday. Keep it locked. Hear that? Man.
So come on, come through, let's have fun. I'm a baby. Keep it NTV Jam Rock.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
So welcome to Jam Rock. Welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development. Apply now for our January-May. Welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development. Apply now for our January-May and September intakes. Turkana University, the cradle of knowledge.
NTV continues to bring you great entertainment, news, and sports shows. Stay tuned to NTV. For free-to-air set-top boxes and digital TVs, please ensure your aerial is pointed for optimum picture. Then, rescan your set-top box to refresh the channels. When search is complete, scroll until you find your favorite channel under the name NTV or ADN NTV. Choose channel 91 on GoTV, 271 on DSTV, 106 on StarTimes, 13 on Zuku, and we're also on Signet. NTV, turning on your world. You're watching The Trend in association with DSTV.
DJ King D.
El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai. Uko na kila minadai, ulinipenda hata kama misifai. El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai. He's an awesome God, amenipa such an awesome song. And I'm never lonely, amenipa such an awesome love.
Yeah.
He's an awesome God, and I wanna tell it to the world.
Welcome to the trend. My name is Goodman. Alafu tunafanya kitu kama hii, everybody.
Welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development. Apply now for our January, May, and September intakes. Turkana University, the cradle of knowledge.
NTV continues to bring you great entertainment, news, and sports shows. Stay tuned to NTV. For free-to-air set-top boxes and digital TVs, please ensure your aerial is pointed for optimum picture. Then, rescan your set-top box to refresh the channels. When search is complete, scroll until you find your favorite channel under the name NTV or ADN NTV. Choose channel 91 on GoTV, 271 on DSTV, 106 on StarTimes, 13 on Zuku, and we also
kuvaa na kupiga gumzo la siasa, masuala ya biashara, uvumbuzi, teknolojia na ubunifu. Muhimu ni
hela. Wajua pesa zilivunja milima. Vipi uachwe nyuma na uwezo unao?
Maendeleo ya binadamu au taifa hayawezekani bila afya.
Kwa ajili ya siha yako, tukutane kwa mijadala kuhusu afya bora.
Kama jamii tuna mengi ya kujivunia katika kila nyanja. Maishani kuna mitindo, desturi na hali tofauti za kufaana na kufanana.
Mwisho wa wiki ni mikiki. Iwe viwanjani au majukwaani, burudani halikosekani. Na unapofurahia mikiki, upo udaku sasa. Ilishaeleweka na bado kitaendelea kueleweka.
Everyone has a desire. Some desire and talk.
My name is Murebi Bob. I'm a press technician.
I wanted to be a driver like him.
From Zara iko mzuri, nakula vizuri, naishi vizuri.
But some
You could take it down. Thank you. Great. There we go. Thank you. Hashtag hey Amina at the Trend Live, and welcome back. Now, fans of dancehall music, they know him as the voice behind many of the biggest bashment anthems that we have ever known. The last decade owned it. Songs like Yellow Bubble, Rock Off Your Back, or Do Something, Do Something. First of all, that song makes me want to get ready for a fight. I tell you, don't have beef, and I'm just like, yes, where are we going? What are we doing? Just get to be ready. They're all capable of just turning anybody into like this frenzy dancer. Now, it's been an incredible career. We are so humbled to have him here. We're talking about the king of the dancehall party, Liam's dad, and above all, Kenya's darling. Here he is, drum rolls, Conscience.
Yes, Wagwan.
Wagwan, how you
Good
doing?
to see you. I'm all right. How
Good
you
to
doing?
see you.
Yeah.
You know, you were my very first international.
Yep.
You remember that?
Yeah, 2 years ago. Don't
No,
even
no.
say 2 years
Oh,
ago.
I don't say when?
Yeah, let's keep it at 2 years ago.
Yes, and you look exactly the same. You haven't changed much.
Yeah.
What do you do? Do you have a regimen?
No.
No
Live
regimen?
good. Eat food, sleep occasionally.
Oh, sleep occasionally?
Yeah.
Why? You're because of the grind.
Yeah.
You've got to hustle.
Yeah, man.
How's it been traveling the world?
Like you said, just traveling the world, you know, bringing music everywhere. Bringing dancehall music and reggae music to every corner, non-stop for the past 2 years. Let's keep it at 2 years again. You know what I mean? I'm just blessed to be able to be singing and getting paid to do what I love.
Yes.
Yeah.
And for these 2 years, I mean,
Yeah.
for a while they did say that, you know, Kenya, Nairobi, you know, is one of the, you know, biggest supporters of dancehall music,
sure.
if you will, the capital
sure.
of dancehall, they said. I mean, now with, you know, having your career get to this point, having seen so many places, is that still true? Do we still hold that title?
Facts, and even more so outside of Kenya with other Kenyans. You know, I mean, every region that I've been to in the world, there have been Kenyans at my shows. So you can almost count on it that if I say where the Kenyans at, you're going to have a section that's filled with Kenyans. So big up to all Kenyans. Which camera should I look at? This one?
That one,
Big up to all Kenyans in Kenya and outside of Kenya. Them love Conscience and love, you know. Big up.
Yeah.
Of love.
Now, it's so interesting how, so I was seeing this interview that you had done, and you were saying how you never, you know, saw music as a proper profession when, you know, we were growing up, and now, you know, a lot of the youngins are seeing this as a career, like a possible industry to get into. Isn't that fascinating how times have changed?
That's crazy, and it's good. It's good that they're seeing it as a career from earlier, because if I like the first 2-3 years, if I was serious about being an artist and taking it serious and learning the business, and you know what I mean? I don't have any regrets in how I learned it the hard way, trial and error, but I think it's good that I think about music as a career even before getting involved. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, I understand you had a very strict-ish upbringing. Did you sort of bring that, no?
Kind of.
No, kind of?
Yeah.
Kind of? Okay.
Yeah.
But, I mean, your dad being
a soldier.
Part, right?
Yeah.
There's that military sort of discipline that people follow. Did you?
I think my father being a soldier actually had the opposite effect on me. I would say I have an authority problem. I have a real big problem with authority. So I can't explain my discipline or where it comes from as a person. I think I just like to excel. You know what I mean? So whatever I take on, whether it be something good or bad, I like to be good at it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and I love that. You want to excel.
Yeah.
You know, reading a lot, you know, some of the like different scriptures and books and, you know, all of these songs, all of these lyrics that sort of speak to people, and they're really personal.
Yeah.
As you listen and as you know, like look through all of these inspirational quotes and stuff, what are some of the ones that really get you going or get you moved?
This one right here. Success is a journey, not a destination. Stay humble. You know what I mean? I don't quite remember where I saw that first, but I think life proved that to me over and over again. That, you know what I mean? Each platform that you reach and each accomplishment is like just the door to the next one, a step to the next one. So you can't really get caught up in yourself and like, yo, I made it.
Yeah.
You have to be focused on the next step. And when you feel like you're at the top and you look up, all right, Conscience is great, but look at Sean Paul. Yeah, but look at Shaggy. You know what I mean? Look at Chris Brown. Like, it's just about working and trying to top whatever you did last year, yesterday, last week. You know what I mean? Just keep working.
That's very, very true.
Yeah.
And in fact, humility is something that a lot of the new age artists sort of lack.
Yeah.
And we're talking about this last week was one, seasoned musician who was saying, a lot of it comes with the, I think, instant success where like, it's easier now on YouTube or on Instagram, no?
Yeah, I think humility is important, but it's a very thin line between humility and being timid. You know what I mean? You're in a field that you have to be confident in order to gain people's interest and them confidence. So it's really a thin line, and most of the time when people say somebody lack humility, if you say the first person that say, yo, this artist is hype, is probably a hype person too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think just find yourself and center yourself and then present yourself to the world. Some people are going to find it hard to digest, some people are going to love you.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it.
So it's just, different people are also just quite different.
Right, and try not to be disrespectful.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I'm not frightened for nobody, but I respect everybody. So you want to be confident, you want to be strong, but at the same time you want to be respectful to everybody. Not just the people that can help you, but to everybody, straight across the board.
Me respect everybody.
Yeah, man.
You see?
Yeah.
I get it. Now, that's why you shout out all of these icons that you looked up to in the industry, such as Sean Paul.
Look up to.
Oh, look up to.
Yeah, not look.
Still.
Yes, yeah.
And you said that you want to bring back, that flavor. In fact, what you had actually said is that you're trying to bring back dancehall back to those glory days.
I'm trying to close the gap between what's hot and current and what I've seen around the world as acceptable, as the dancer that people love. You find in Jamaica now is about the trends, and the trap has a much heavier influence on the younger kids. So I want to mix what the younger kids are doing with what the elders them do and what we do, and just kind of close the gap and find that like nice little middle ground there. Because we want to pack the stadium them to see them way, and and entertain people, not just your ears, but entertain your entire body and your mind and your heart. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What do you do to sort of like stay in that moment? In Zen. Do you meditate a lot? Do you like take vacations like alone?
Who says I'm in Zen? I'm crazy.
And where are you in Zen? Do you like do
not
yoga?
in Zen.
Or like, oh, okay.
I'm not in Zen at all. Right now, I go through life and taking it one day at a time, one step at a time. I think you can try to find that Zen and the thing that will kind of center you and calm you. But I don't think you should stop living and search for it. I think you should keep living and search right at the same time. Yeah.
And you also don't do plastic music, so all of your jams are based on proper like reality things.
Yeah.
Is that your therapy?
What I find therapeutic? Watching how music affects people. Like at first it was creating music and hearing my music on the radio, but to see how music affects people now is the thing that's most therapeutic to me right now.
And in fact, just seeing you with young talent, seeing you supporting talent all over, everywhere you go. So here now you're in Kenya and you've already worked with, just Ethic on a remix of Figure. Really, really big record, really, really big song. Tell me about how it all happened.
I can't take any credit for that. G-Money is the one that said, yo, listen, this one is a big one. You need to give you my strength, and he sent it across, and I'm like, yo, it's sick. And I didn't hesitate. It's a really good song in terms of the vibe. I don't understand everything that's being said, but the vibe and the energy of it really felt authentic. So I'm just do a verse on the rest is history. Yeah.
And you also did ask people, you were looking for singers, which of course I saw that you found,
Yeah,
but there was a
found
video, we had the video, if we still have it, of you just, shouting people out and asking them to send in, their auditions.
I don't even remember if I did that video.
You don't remember? Okay, so let's see what we have. All right, let's take a look.
Make sure I write video and bring up video.
All right, okay, so that's not the one,
That's
but
the video.
That's why you are in Nairobi.
Yeah.
That's not the video, but that's why you're in Nairobi. That is the event that's brought Conscience here, performing tomorrow, the Hype Fest. Ethic, Council, Gouache, Sailors, Ochunglo Family, Chris Kaiga, Rosa, much Mviri, Ben Sol. Guy, that lineup is absolutely insane.
Madness.
All right, so now before we do get the other video, but we do have the promo video as to why you should be there tomorrow. All right, so I will be giving away a few tickets.
That's
I want
great.
you to come out. I want you to have a great time. I know there's someone, you know, celebrating their birthday tomorrow. At the Trend Live hashtag Hey Amina is how you let me know. But right now, take a look at the video. This is why you definitely need to go for this gig tomorrow.
Yeah, conscience.
How you doing? Conscience are represent to the fullest.
We sold it, DJ. We sold it. My time now. We no fight. Fresh from Kingston, Jamaica.
I got a surprise for you.
Music. How many girl them turn up on a look, sir?
Yeah, conscience. Me know how to come in. Pull up to me.
In front of every girl, me want you share.
All right, so there you go. So those are the ticket charges. I want to hook you up. I'm looking for Tele behind me. I cannot find him, but it's okay. Tele from Hype. So I do want to get you tickets. I'm going to be asking you questions. I want to make them really hard too. Like, I don't want to make them Googleable questions.
Yeah.
You know, what do you think people don't know that is easy-ish? You know, like a nickname that like...
You know, everything is so easy nowadays.
And now, yeah, it is.
You'll be surprised what people know about you. People know everything, man.
Yeah,
so
they do.
just show them out there and see what happens.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how that's gonna happen on Twitter. All right, so stand by for the question. Oh, we do have the videos that we're talking about before. Great. Let's drop them now, and then we get back and we talk some more with Conscience. Take a look at this.
Wanted to build my world with you, but you belong to someone else. Die 1,000, that's for you. Bring you the earth, the sun, and the moon. What can I do with this feeling I have for you? Hey, it's unusual for a girl to say, hey. Give me a moment, niweba call me lele. Ay, kupe mapenzi tele. Ay, siwena shaka.
Love me up when I'm low, hold me closer when I'm cold. Nakupenda usiniache kwa mita. Love me up when I'm low.
And you received so many videos.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? Like I selected those two very early. Like I'd sent out the invitation today, and maybe like in 3 days time I picked those two, and then the videos are coming in even today. You know what I mean? So to everybody who have been sending videos, I've been seeing them, but I already selected two. So big up on yourself, same way. Opportunities coming around again. Enough love.
Yeah. And you're always, you know, hooking people up, like I said, Concha, you know, just giving people the opportunities, and then also just being so charitable.
Yeah.
Now, on your social media pages, you're always, you know, getting all these drives to help, you know, with books and all of this and all that. You could tell us more about, you know, some of the other stuff that you do.
There's a back to school event that I just did in the community that I'm from. You know, I really don't like to talk about it. I like people to see it.
Yes.
I like to show it, but I don't like to sit and talk about it. But I want to encourage everybody who is an artist or who has any form of power or influence to give back if you can. I mean, no pressure, but if you can, help out.
Yes, help out wherever you can. And I love that you do that with your influence to inspire and just, you know, encourage a lot of other crops of artists just coming up every single day, giving them the chance to also do the same. So now, there are some of the pictures that we got.
Wow.
There they are. Oh, so seeing the smile on their faces.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, that's what they do say about charity. That makes me even admire even more when you say that you don't want to talk about it because you want people to, you just want it to sort of happen.
Yeah.
You know, so I really like that. I really do. Now, here you are in Nairobi. This is I don't even know. This is going to be huge. People have been waiting for this for a long time, Conscience. Have you been waiting to come back?
I've been waiting for so long. And I mean, I think this is the right time. I've been talking to G Money a lot about it for the past year. You know what I mean? And I think the Hype connected with G Money at the right time. And here we are.
And this was I think you're also, this is going to be a full-on African tour. There's some other countries you're visiting, or this is specifically just...
That was the intention. And I think I was on tour and I was actually handling it myself with G Money. So whenever I have time for book any other country, so I'm only here for Kenya, for Nairobi, one show, then I'm out.
What? So we have people coming in from Uganda, we have people coming in from Tanzania, and from Rwanda. And with all of those jams, people are not going to sit down. This is the entire time. It's just energy, energy, energy,
Right
energy.
true. Yeah, man. Right true. And the full band is here. DJ Star is here. My DJ Dancehall Queen Ed Top Anika is here. It's going to be a crazy, 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 crazy event. And you see all of the bad local artists them on the show as well.
Have you had a chance to watch their music?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So anybody who haven't seen them yet, tomorrow is the time. So come out early.
Now you're going to perform all of the classics.
Everything.
But you also have a lot of new projects that you've been working on. So tell us about some of that, and of course albums, and let's, you know.
I just want to talk about one song, a song that I just released named Bad Man, and it's like a mix between, like I said earlier, what I'm trying to do is close the gap between what's happening now and the old school.
Yeah.
If you know the bookshelf rhythm, older people might know that rhythm, and music heads, dancehall heads might know that rhythm. We kind of do a new flow on it and drop it, and it's been getting nice reviews so far. You know what I mean? The next thing, when them dancehall love story, we just did the video and dropped that too. So those are the things we want people to look out for. Go up on YouTube right now, go stream them anywhere you're streaming music, and yeah, enjoy.
All right, there you go. Conscious is finally in Nairobi. In fact, you know, we did have like gifts that people sent over to just welcome you to Nairobi. And in fact, we're gonna get them somewhere. There were quite a number. I asked people to, you know, send some over. I had, you know, dancers who said they wanted to teach you dances. You wanna learn a dance? You wanna learn a Kenyan dance?
I have 3 left feet.
You have 3 of them that I just know you can't.
Right.
Yours are just to Are you a sneakerhead?
Slightly.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Do you know how many sneakers you have?
I can't.
Okay, so then sneakerhead.
Yeah.
Definitely sneakerhead.
Yeah.
Conscience is in Nairobi, ladies and gentlemen. You get to watch him perform tomorrow. Tomorrow. Now, Conscience, people have attended your concerts.
Yeah.
Extremely, ridiculously energetic. Right? Now, what can they look forward to tomorrow?
More.
Oh, more energy?
Yeah, because you see, I don't think I've ever been here with my band. Don't think I've ever been here with my dancer. And we have the full package tomorrow, so it's gonna be crazy.
All right.
Yeah, so come and wear your flats, ladies. Wear your flats. You know what I mean? You can wear the heels, but walk with a little handbag and put your flats in, because you need to be prepared to dance. We are come for music for your body, for your mind, and for your heart. So make sure you eat a good breakfast. And bring your energy and
be ready.
Yeah,
be ready. What do you eat to get your
food? I'm not specific with food. I eat whatever I feel like.
So the whole day you're just going, you're just like, we're going to shut this down tonight.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
now
man.
we want to do something with you. So this is called Third World, right? So now videos about Third World and things that make us really unique and interesting. I want to see your reaction when you watch them. Here's video number 1. All right, let's take a look.
I'm just a regular, everyday, normal. I told you in the first song, I'll tell you in another. I'm just a regular, every.
Yeah, man, street life, man, you never know.
You right? You have to survive. You have to find
man.
ways. You have to find ways. Okay, let's see what's up. Let's see the second video right now. He's cooking. This is eating with a stool. This is like in the subway.
No, you want to overdo
or
it.
like in the tubes in the UK.
You might take it too
Look
far.
at the hands. Wa la 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 la. Oh my gosh. What?
My boy pull out his phone, I don't want to record him.
He's ready. He's just like, what is this guy doing right now? And he was just, why did he have a stool? He has his dish.
He was hungry.
He has a stool, like he has the dish. Can you see it right next to?
Now he's drinking the sauce. He's hungry. Yeah, when you're hungry, you have to eat.
In the, what? Hey, all right, so here's video number 3. Ridiculous. Here's video number 3. Take a look at this one.
Yeah, that was me. That's me every time.
Every time you get a tattoo?
Yeah, I have like about 30 of them.
and that's how you react. You're crying.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my gosh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, wait, how many tattoos do you have? How many tattoos do you think you have?
A whole bunch.
A whole bunch.
Yeah, a lot. A lot.
Listen, Conscience is officially here. In case you're wondering, amefika, hajafika, amefika, hajafika, amefika, wagwan. Tomorrow is going to be crazy. Look at it, he's looking at me, he's like, what are you saying? Amefika means, is he here? Like, wow, I feel like I never know how to translate it when immediately. But yes, you have arrived. You are here.
Yeah, I'm here. This is not a hologram. This is not the satellite feed. We're there, Nairobi, Kenya. And I've been here, 2 days now? Lovely.
Hype Fest tomorrow, okay? I will be giving you tickets right after this. We're going to take a break. We're going to be back. Oh, Fish is on the other side. All right, so General Theodore, a.k.a., is about to read the social media comments that we are getting on Twitter that's getting us trending everywhere. What are people saying, General?
Oh, yes. Wagwan. Niguo ndiraigua. Uliniambia nisiongeage kizungu lakini leo wacha kijamaika kidogo inipige packaging kwa sababu I'm consciously not saying some things vile zinafaa kusemwa because nimefurahia. Guess what? Conscious wa Mlambezi. Si mimi nimesema, ni tweet.
Okay.
I was like, Wamlambezi.
Wamlambezi.
Then you say Wamnyonyezi.
Wamlambezi.
Yes.
Wamnyonyezi.
Yeah, so tomorrow, tomorrow is like if you're on stage and you say,
No, I'm going to forget as soon as I walk out.
No, from
I
here.
tried this before.
Oh, you and you go there and you're like, what did they say?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
And then I say crap and the people look at me like, what? So not even trying that.
So what else are people saying, General?
Nakwambia hapa Amina, kuna kitu ameambiwa aseme, ameambiwa aseme jabo. Ukisema jabo, you have to say jabo General Theodore hapo mwisho. Jabo Kenya, jabo Migi, jabo Theodore. Lakini tunaendelea. Welcome back to 254 Conscious. Sema hakuna matata. You have to say hakuna matata. That is nursery dropout. Huyo ni mtu by the way. Ako na utoto mingi sana Conscious. Don't mind these guys. Now, tuko na mwingine hapa anasema thank God feed girl DM. Even my mother loves you Conscious. Huyu ni mama ya mtu. Conscious. Nirajua. Huyu ni mama ya mtu. Like mama ya mtu kweli kweli anasema anakupenda hivyo. Yes, tuko na Newton anasema big up my main man when it comes to dancehall. Who else? Of course, usiulize. Welcome home Conscious. Na tuko na wa tweet hapa Nikirwa, this Conscious has put smiles on our faces for years. Tunashindaga hivi. Because we are consciously and not consciously hatujui kitu tunafanya. At Nepat James anasema enjoying the show from Gong. Abia Conscious Magalde wamemgoja hapa Gong Rescos.
They're waiting for tomorrow like the second coming of Jesus.
Kesho. Akuja ni kama second coming of Jesus. Akuja na energy yote. Kumewaka Twitter Amina. Kumewaka ile hakuna. Hapo tuko na Last King anasema awesome, he has been my role model. Hii role model ni ile ingine. Wow. Role model since I was 14 years.
Wow, that's the pressure right there.
Oh yes, big up Conscious, welcome to Kenya. Na kumewaka na si upande hiyo tu, hata meme challenge nakwambia imefanya ile kitu inaitagwa kuwaka. Hapa tuko na Mgaldem, na Mgaldem watu wanasema ni Waithera akiregeza juu ya Queen Bee Machine. Nikulegeza view. Tuko na mimi kaile ni kama kasichana kanakwambia na kama huedi usituwestie time dele beba hii ni express hadi biguni kaenda kakiedaga. Tuko na jamaa hapa anasema welcome back Conscious, yani ako kila pahali, ako mpaka katikati ya meme challenge. Adoangai. Conscious is everywhere. Of course zinaendelea kutiririka hapo kwa meme challenge na zikiendelea katika hiyo hali. Tuko hapa Consciously, niko tu hapa wagwan. Amina niongea kizungu leo.
Tunaifanya na hisi ndio naifanya. But I don't think you were doing it right though, General. He's showing you how to do it right.
No, he's a general though, so
yeah.
He sets what's right
so
and what's wrong.
He's the one who knows.
Yeah.
So you said it. So even my mom is a big fan of Conscious. People waiting for it, like the second coming. So Conscious, I want you to take us to a break. Say thank you, say bye, but like in patois.
Yo, big up on yourself, all dancehall fans, all Conscience fans in Nairobi, Kenya. Enough love. Bless up. Let's go to a break.
Mr. Director.
Now you can get your Uber ride with a phone call. Call 0800 722 000 to ride.
Ati mtoto analia, mpatie simu. Ongea zaidi au ongeza bundles ili uweze kufikisha target yako haraka haraka. Alo, Junior.
Nawe kila wakati. Extraordinary could be right there in front of you without you even knowing it. It's something unique, rich and rewarding, full of character, a bold expression of flavor like no other. Experience extraordinary. Guinness, made of more.
Proud Grandpa of Majesty. Grandpa is proud. Gooks is proud. Gooks.
Never get a miss call. Kwa Insta. Never get a miss call. Facebook, Twitter. Never
It is time to surprise my baby.
in the damn thing in the fire.
Theatre Sensations Heartstrings Entertainment are back with another rib-cracking comedy play, Forget Me Not, at the newly refurbished Nairobi Film Center, formerly Nairobi Cinema, September Friday 6th at 7 p.m, Saturday 7th and Sunday 8th at 3:30 and 7 p.m. both days. Charges 699. Buy one, get one free for the show on Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Buy one, get one free for the show on Saturday at 3:30 p.m. show. Food and drinks will be available, and Mississippi Band will be live before the show on Friday the 6th. For reservation, call 0722 or 0718-745541. Forget Me Not is a Heartstrings Entertainment rib-cracking comedy play by none other than Sammy Mwanga.
Top Spot ndo mwanzo tu.
So much football.
It is a chance to enjoy Kenyan football.
Crunch time for the Kenya Sevens rugby team. Why Formula One?
I'm interested in cars.
The speeds that those cars attain is crazy.
But I'm supposed to be a fan.
Asante sana Kigogo. Karibu, sijapata vizuri sana. Lugha gani hiyo ya Kimayai? But good to see you there.
Yeah, conscience.
How you doing? Conscience I represent to the fullest.
This coming Saturday on NTV Jamrock, it's gonna be bigger and better for you.
I got a surprise for you.
The king of dancehall himself, Conscience, is in Kenya and will be live on location at Ngong Racecourse for his concert.
Watch your man Conscience I represent, and you are watching NTV Jamrock every Saturday. Keep it locked. Hear that? Man.
So come on, come through, let's have fun. I'm a baby. Keep it NTV Jamrock.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
So welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development. Apply now for our January, May, and September intakes. Turkana University, the cradle of knowledge.
Nilizae kama hajalema.
Serikali leta dawa gani?
It's almost a year, nothing has been done.
I just need some form of information.
Dr. Mugabe first hit the headlines when a video clip showing him raping an unconscious female patient in his clinic.
Wale wanaohusika pia wanajulikana lakini hawashikwi.
With the puzzle surrounding the sugar saga yet to be cleared.
How many times were you sexually abused?
Like 3 times.
How was a convicted child molester allowed to set up a children's home in the country?
NTV News. Bold, balanced, authoritative.
Enjoy all your favorite NTV programs on all free-to-air set-top boxes and digital TVs. Catch us on ADN Channel 101 and 103, DSTV Channel 271, GoTV Channel 91, Zuku Channel 13 and StarTimes Channel 106. Download the Nation News app from apps.nation.co.ke to watch this live broadcast. NTV, turning on your world.
Okay, unataka kumaanisha tutashinda hapa the whole day?
Hii gate imeongeza weight.
Hapo ndio ulikuja kutafuta mtoto? Hapana. Nyang'anya.
Ndugu yangu hapa Alwale, watu walisema kwamba yeye ni kipofu, ati haoni akitoka NASA. Tangu tumpeza macho, si mumeona?
Mimi nachukua napeleka yote kwa typing kwa kompyuta. Unajua kompyuta?
Mimi najua tu charanga.
Hey. Unajua wakale kwa runway wakasema ladies and gentlemen introducing Jepto.
Proud grandpa of majesty. Grandpa is proud.
Gooks is proud.
Gooks. Never get a miss call. For Insta. Never get a miss call. Facebook, Twitter. Never. Miss call. Facebook, Twitter.
It is time to surprise my baby.
You're watching The Trend in association with DSTV.
Close and close. Give me love, do it more and more. vipenzi. For you. Nitapiga hasode ingawa maisha makali. For you. Nitapiga hasode hatujikimu maisha ni. For you. Nitalenga vipenzi. Nitalenga vipenzi. You are the kind of girl I wanna meet. See you walk down straight on the wedding day. Take my finger, put a ring on it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh baby, I find for us a little place. No cold drinks anymore, yeah. Nipe moyo my baby. Usinifanye nikabaki mpweke, yeah. Usinifiche gizani, ukawafata wenye mali. Oh, nipe moyo my baby. Nipe moyo my baby wangu. For you, nitapiga hasode ingawa maisha makali. For you, nitapiga hasode hatujikimu maisha ni. For you, nitalenga vipenzi. Nitalenga vipenzi. For you, nitalenga vipenzi. Familia nilienzi. For you, nitapiga hasode ingawa maisha makali. For you, nitapiga hasode hatujikimu maisha ni. For you, nitalenga vipenzi. Nitalenga vipenzi.
That is the show off of the band, as you can clearly tell. All right, so now, hey guys, Lazy King, I'm thinking Lele. You ilikuwa na sound kidem kidogo, but it's okay. See a judge. Welcome to the trend, fam. Look at all of you looking dapper, looking fly, looking fresh. So let's get everyone to introduce themselves. So tuanze na wewe, unaitwa nani bro?
Okay, my name is Aiko Tieno, but they call me Niger man.
Aha.
Yeah.
My name is Collins Ramsey. They just call me Ramsey.
Oh, they just call you Ramsey. Uh-huh.
I am Okumu Kevin. They call me Omwami.
Oh?
Omwami.
Omwami. Okay.
I'm Jean Gituku. They call me Gigi Sax.
They call you?
Gigi Sax.
GZ, sir?
Gigi.
Double
G.
Gigi.
Like double G.
Ah, okay. Ah, hey, is it my nickname, manze?
I'm Andy. Andy Muduma. They call me Strings Mania.
They call you?
Strings Mania.
Strings, okay, strings. All right, I see, because of the strings.
I'm Washington Miles.
Uh-huh.
They call me Obama.
All right, I could guess why, sir. I think I can guess.
My name is David Masese. I'm called Masese by many people.
Masese. Okay, I'm trying to put you on a second. See, isn't that your dad's name?
Yes.
Isn't it awkward, like
But
when?
I love it.
Okay, and your entire family, do
It's
they also
unique.
go by it? Kuna wase wenye wanapenanga hiyo second name.
Okay, mostly wanatumia zao zingine, but mi naipenda tu.
Yeah.
It's unique.
I have a friend of mine anaitwa Sero, and so kumbe kila mtu kwao anaitwa Sero, including babake Sero. So everyone uses the second name. All right, Masese, welcome to the trend. And then who do we got on the keys?
Yeah, my name is Ferdinand Thoya.
Ferdinand? Why?
Thoya.
Oh.
That's my T too.
I know. Okay, so who's the leader of the gang? The gang.
Yeah,
All right,
me.
Mr. Collins. Okay, so tell us how many years or how long have you guys been together?
Yeah, this should be our second year.
Ah.
Yeah, this is our second year.
What is so cool about being part of a band?
Yeah, being part of the band, you know, it grows you as a solo artist. That's one of the things, because these guys are amazing. If you listen to each one of them play alone, or each one of us sing alone, you just get inspired. So we motivate each other day by day to grow.
Yes.
That's the best part of being in this band.
I love that, because you know it's very discouraging sometimes. You know, when you feel like you're starting, mtu filiani amaze, tunaenda, tunadu, ama tuaje, tunatuuza maziwa, ama tufanyanga hiyo nini ya census. You know, like when you know, what do you do? So it's great that you guys have sort of like each other to, you know, to prop each other up. So who is the one, because I usually love to ask this in a group dynamic, who is the one who eats the most here? That's one like Isamo. Ni nani? Semeni ukweli. Kwani watu wanakuangalia Collins? Right. That's the whole point. They're like, umse. Lakini sisi bado ni dosi wanagopa.
Mimi napenda ugali. Lakini unajua ukipenda ugali sisi tunapenda chakula unaget.
So who is the one who always keeps time? For real? Yani hata kuna mtu mwingine amedispute, they'll just like it's that's the guy. Who's the one who's always like bringing the crew together? Like, okay, sasa lazima tukutane, lazima tufanye hivi, lazima tudadadada.
Still you.
It's still you? Motivational speaker of the crew. I like that. Okay, so who's the one who always has to be reminded of things? Who's the most forgetful one? Ni bado ni wewe? Oh, okay. I was like, the good and the bad. It's all you. Ni nani? Okay,
guy there.
Yeah, I think it looks like him too. I could see, he looked guilty. He looked guilty on his face. So you guys have a new song?
Yeah, we have a new song. It's called Crazy Love, man. It's a mad jam. It's mad. Kama uko pale home, man, subscribe YouTube at Leziki Music. Yeah, and now watch video manzeni noma sana. Noma. Great sound, great music, great video. Yani Leziki, man, you're just taking this to the next level.
There you go. Taking it to the next level. Leziki, make sure that you get them on social media and support Kenyan content. When you love music and you really hope that this is what you could do to like sustain you for the rest of your life, it only makes sense if you buy the music, if you pay for the concerts, if you come for shows, if you bring all of your friends. Thank you. That's the only way it can work. All right, so shout out to Leziki. We've got all right, fine. So I want you to perform again, by the way. My director is like, lazima wa perform tena. I'm like, sawa, usijali, wata perform tena. So now we want to give you a decoder, okay? It is so easy how you could win a DSTV decoder right here on the show. You just have to be very, very creative about it, all right? Now, what they're offering that is on DSTV is over 115 channels for you to choose from. You are spoiled for choice. Now you can enjoy the best in entertainment from across the globe with DSTV Premium. You have access to all of the live sports coverage, non-stop movies, top series, documentaries, kids shows, and of course, everything in between. Yes, DSTV has never been this affordable. For a DSTV Compact Plus, with over 100 channels available, you also get to experience loads of local and international entertainment content. All right, so just for 4,500 down from 5,200, you get to enjoy that. All right, so now with DSTV Compact, you never even will want to leave your crib again, the comfort of your couch. You don't need to go to the neighbors. There's someone on Twitter who was saying, please help me get that decoder so that I don't have to go to my neighbors. Okay, I see that. We're going to see how we could get you on it. So there you go. The premium is 7.5, down from 7.9, and they all go like that. Everyone is watching up to 37% less. You could call 0709 right now, 297 000. Call that number and get yourself hooked. All right. Now, next week, we want to have you who's watching right now, we want to have you here on the show. I want you to join us here in studio, see how it is, see how bright the lights are and the white people sweat in the studio. And it's all about your story. So if you believe that you have a moving, inspiring story that will, well, inspire the rest of us, well, we want you to share it with us. And you could do that on our social media pages. Geisha celebrated moms. It was amazing a few months back right here on the show, and they're back and they're celebrating even more. Now, the love I have for Geisha is very deep. One, because for me it makes sense. Unajua sabuni haishangi, by the tunaweza oga tu, si ndio? Haishiani unakaa tu nayo form 1 hadi form 4. Like first time hadi third time. Nimeona hiyo sabuni manze. So that's what I really, really love about it. So next week it's all about Geisha. We're going to be back with more. You're watching The Trend. All right, so we're leaving with them. This has been a great show. This show is so fun. Anyway, so this is our It's a live show. I leave you in the capable hands of the one and only Leziki.
Imekazana ndio tupatane, imekuwa kama breaking show. This kind of loving make me go crazy. Nahisini kama nitakuwa chizi. This kind of loving make me go crazy. Nahisini kama nitakuwa chizi. Baby, I know you know how you got me. I know you know how you got me, baby. This kind of way that you got me. I know you know how you got me. See, but still let me hold your hand as you say my name, girl. You know you're my desire. Now below me, take a kitchen. She's calling me honey. And she's moving like a queen. Basi panda pole wagaji kwa. The fun make me crazy. I like the way she's calling me honey. And the way she's moving like a queen. Basi panda pole wagaji kwa.
Nimekazana kwa sana roho yangu kaipana ili penzi milioni zaina. Ukaniteka kichaina roho yangu kaichana.
This kind of loving make me go crazy. Nahisini kama nitakuwa chizi. This kind of loving make me go crazy. Nahisini kama nitakuwa
Proud Grandpa of Majesty. Grandpa is proud. Gooks is proud. Gooks.
Never get a miss call. Kwa Insta. Never get a miss call. Facebook, Twitter. Never miss call. Facebook, Twitter.
It is time to surprise my baby.
In the damn thing in the fire.
Theatre sensations Heartstrings Entertainment are back with another rib-cracking comedy play, Forget Me Not, at the newly refurbished Nairobi Film Centre, formerly Nairobi Cinema, September Friday 6th at 7 p.m, Saturday 7th and Sunday 8th at 3:30 and 7 p.m. both days. Charges 699. Buy one get one free for the show on Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Buy one get one free for the show on Saturday at 3:30 p.m. show. Food and drinks will be available, and Mississippi Band will be live before the show on Friday the 6th. For reservation, call 0722 or 0718 745541. Forget Me Not is a Heartstrings Entertainment rib-cracking comedy play by none other than Simon.
Top spot ndo mwanzo tu.
So much football.
It is a chance to enjoy Kenyan football.
It's crunch time for the Kenya Sevens rugby team. Why Formula 1?
I'm interested in cars.
The speeds that those cars attain is crazy.
But I'm supposed to be a fan.
Asante sana Kigogo, karibu. Sijakupata vizuri sana. Lugha gani hiyo ya Kimayai? But good to see you there.
Yeah, conscience.
How you doing? Conscience, I represent to the fullest.
This coming Saturday on NTV Jamrock, it's gonna be bigger and better for you.
I got a surprise for you.
The king of dancehall himself, Conscience, is in Kenya and will be live on location at Ngong Racecourse for his concerts.
Watch Anamana Conscience, I represent, and you are watching NTV Jamrock every Saturday. Keep it locked. Hear that? Man.
So come on, come through, let's have fun. I love it. Keep it NTV Jamrock.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Welcome to Turkana University College. Turkana University is a center of research, innovation, and technological development. Apply now for our January, May, and September intakes. Turkana University, the cradle of knowledge.
Nilizae kama ajalema.
Serikali leta dawa gani?
It's almost a year, nothing has been done.
I just need some form of information.
Dr. Mugo Wairimu first hit the headlines when a video clip showing him raping an unconscious female patient in his clinic.
Wale wanaohusika pia wanajulikana lakini hawashikwi.
With the puzzle surrounding the sugar saga yet to be cleared.
How many times were you sexually abused?
Like 3 times.
How was a convicted child molester allowed to set up a children's home in the country?
NTV News. Bold, balanced, authoritative. Enjoy all your favorite NTV programs on all free-to-air set-top boxes and digital TVs. Catch us on ADN channel 101 and 103, DSTV channel 271, GoTV channel 91, Zuku channel 13 and StarTimes channel 106. Download the Nation News app from apps.nation.co.ke to watch this live broadcast. NTV, turning on your world.
NTV continues to bring you great entertainment, news and sports shows. Stay tuned to NTV. For free-to-air set-top boxes and digital TVs, please ensure your aerial is pointed for optimum picture. Then, rescan your set-top box to refresh the channels. When search is complete, scroll until you find your favorite channel under the name NTV or ADN NTV. Choose channel 91 on GoTV, 271 on DSTV, 106 on StarTimes, 13 on Zuku, and we're also on Signet. NTV, turning on your world. You're watching The Trend in association with DSTV.
Hey, 1K. Are you ready? It's an introduction to a new world dance. Introduction to a new world dance. Good man, everybody go now. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Move to the right, move to the left. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Move to the right, move to the left. Hey, ABC, ABC, ABC. Hey, ABC, ABC. How can you burn? Everybody get some space. Come on. ABC. 1 time, hey. 2 time, hey. The Trend live. Good man. Genji in 3, 2, 1. Go. Tembea, 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 tembea. Lean back and 1, 2, 10. Tembea, 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 tembea. Hey. Lean back and tembea, tembea. And move to the right and club. Move to the left and club. Move to the right and club. Move to the left and club. Everybody clap, 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 clap. Do the shot, say now. Clap, 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 clap. Get it, everybody go. ABC, 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 ABC. Come on. ABC, ABC, ABC. Come on. ABC, ABC, ABC. Now, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Go. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Move to the right and sweep the floor. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Move to the head switch. Everybody, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Move to the. Come on. 1 time, go 1. Good man is my name in 3, 2, 1. Go. ABC, 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 sweet. ABC, 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 hey. ABC, ABC, get you 1 time, go, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Come on. 1, 2, come on. Sweep the floor. Sway. Sweep. Amina, sweep. 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 Maxima. Hey. Hey. Come on. Kawangware. Kibira number 9. Dagomta. Ungwaro 4648556. The Trend NTV. Browns, ABC, Double O, hey, Gooderman, hey, Genji, hey, Amina, hey, Amina, hey, Nikubaya, Amina, hey, make some noise. Goodbye.
Yes. Hey. What? Also, I am very unfit. Mr. Gooderman. What's up, Genji? Leta mic, first lady. Mambo vipi? Unasikia aje leo? Umeamka vizuri? Unapambana sama sawa? Gooda, how are you, bro?
I'm doing
good. Good to see you. Good to see you. Introduce the gang real quick. Unajua lazima kila mtu apate time.
All right. Anaitwa Philip. All right. Anaitwa Stacy.
Yes.
Anaitwa CJ. Anaitwa Dexter. Alafu anaitwa Bushi.
So let me tell you something about CJ.
Yes.
CJ is always the most extra dressed up person.
You know. Ni mtu looks mbaya.
Oh, yani mnamwambia tu boss. Uvae tu jeans ya kawaida bro. Please. Ati, I got you. So everyone else comes in normal black trousers and then his, I don't know, what did you put them like?
Yeah, it's my own design.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's your own design? Yeah. Can we get a zoom in on that? Wait, really? That is so dope. Look at that. So like it was just kawa jeans.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Like you need to start making for me.
Today, like
wait, Ebu, look at them nicely. So there are the jeans. So you did that so you did even this. To give it personality and character.
Yeah.
And then even at the back.
Everything.
Even at the back. Look at the back. Look at that. So that's wow. So you put that over there and then you put the belt things that
the shoes.
What? It was as Ebu opened the zip. We see. Look how cool that is. Nakwambia creativity.